model, you know what I mean, and I do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, on that catwalk, on the catwalk. Yeah, I turn my little thing on the catwalk. Party. I'm too sexy for my car, too sexy for my char, too sexy by far. And I'm too sexy for my hat, too sexy for my hat. What you think about that? And I'm a model, you know what I mean, and I do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, on that catwalk, on the catwalk. Oh, I'm shaking my little tush on the catwalk. Too sexy, cause I'm a model, you know what I mean, and I do my little turn on that catwalk. Yeah, on that catwalk, on the catwalk. Oh, I shake my little tush on the catwalk. I'm too sexy for my cat, too sexy for my cat, poor pussy cat. And I'm too sexy for my love, too sexy for my love. Love's going to leave me. And I'm too sexy for this song. And I'm too sexy for my party, too sexy for my party. No way I'm disco dancing. I'm a model, you know what I mean, and I do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, on that catwalk, on the catwalk. Yeah, I turn my little thing on the catwalk. Party. I'm too sexy for my car, too sexy for my char, too sexy by far. And I'm too sexy for my hat, too sexy for my hat. What you think about that? And I'm a model, you know what I mean, and I do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, on that catwalk, on the catwalk. Oh, I'm shaking my little tush on the catwalk. Too sexy, cause I'm a model, you know what I mean, and I do my little turn on that catwalk. Yeah, on that catwalk, on the catwalk. Oh, I shake my little tush on the catwalk. I'm too sexy for my cat, too sexy for my cat, poor pussy cat. And I'm too sexy for my love, too sexy for my love. Love's going to leave me. And I'm too sexy for this song. And I'm too sexy for my party, too sexy for my party. No way I'm disco dancing. I'm a model, you know what I mean, and I do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, on that catwalk, on the catwalk. Yeah, I turn my little thing on the catwalk. Party. I'm too sexy for my car, too sexy for my char, too sexy by far. And I'm too sexy for my hat, too sexy for my hat. What you think about that? And I'm a model, you know what I mean, and I do my little turn on the catwalk. Yeah, on that catwalk, on the catwalk. Oh, I'm shaking my little tush on the catwalk. Too sexy, cause I'm a model, you know what I mean, and I do my little turn on that catwalk. Yeah, on that catwalk, on the catwalk. Oh, I shake my little tush on the catwalk. I'm too sexy for my cat, too sexy for my cat, poor pussy cat. And I'm too sexy for.
That is cinema.
All right, guys, we are live. The stream has started. What did the panel think about me flying through infinity to Nerdman serenading me?
That was,
it was better than
cinema.
the Peacemaker intro, so I'll give it that.
It's
Better or
better
worse than
than
the
Henry
Batman?
Cavill's.
Nerdman, was that better or worse than the Batman?
Oh, 10 times better.
You had it on repeat. Why did you have? It's like it was just
Because I
repeating
wanted to
for-
make it last 4 or 5 minutes.
It'll probably be a better
God.
film than any of the movies we discuss here. So
Nerdman, it's not the most
It's definitely
embarrassing
better
thing
than
you've done.
Spider-Man: No Way Home. Huh?
So you've
Sorry?
said and done way more embarrassing things, so don't worry.
Yeah, like the time you shot up in elementary school for like in the MCU. Remember that, Nerdman?
Mm.
Or when you said that
Oh,
Batman
yeah.
was going to outgross No Way Home,
Facts.
and we're off by like $1 billion.
Facts.
A billion
What's up,
200.
guys? Everybody watching. I hope you're doing okay tonight. I hope you're staying safe. I hope anxiety and the fear of the looming world war isn't getting to you. But to take your mind off of that, we are going to do another comic book tournament. 2 weeks ago, we did the best comic book tournament championship. Go watch that if you want to see who won. Tonight, we're doing the worst. Tournament style, we are going to vote what is the absolute worst comic book movie ever. You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me introduce the panel real quick. What's up, Sean?
Oh, hey, yeah, the MCU sucks. You'll find me on just everyone else's streams, basically. Don't have my own channel, really. I'm working on it, though, but yeah. And Jaded loves A24 films. There.
In your dreams.
All right. Onzo of Biggerford Entertainment. What's up, dude?
What's going on, man? Glad to be here again. DCEU sucks, and the Batman will not make $1 billion. So we're gonna have Nerdman rap some conscious shit about the MCU. I can't wait. Pleasure to be here, though.
Wow. Strong words for the Nerd Man. What's up, Hot Takes Tuesday?
Yeah, I'm cool, man. I don't hate on anything. I just tell the facts about things which people don't like. I say about the MCU what I feel about it. But anyway, yeah, so make sure you go and watch the Batman. It's still out in cinemas. Let's get that baby to a billion.
Get that push. Get that
What's your
push.
channel?
baby.
Oh, it's Hot
Where can
Takes
people find you if
Tuesdays.
they love how you talk and how you look?
Hot Takes Tuesdays. It's in the name. So yeah, Hot Takes Tuesdays. I talk comic book shit, pop culture shit, sometimes some politics shit, that kind of thing.
Yeah, awesome channel. Next up, the Film Elitist. What's up, bro?
Hey, what's up? I don't want to do a big intro, so just move it on.
But he did just start his channel again, the Film Elitist. You can find him over there. He does mostly conspiracy and creepy stuff, if you're into that. Stuff
Yeah,
that I don't touch with a
karaoke.
10-foot pole.
And karaoke,
karaoke.
all things that can't be monetized.
Yes,
so.
which is also creepy. So, Jada Fanboy, what's up, bro?
Oh, not much. I just make videos explaining how all the movies you love really actually suck. So if you want to know how Batman really is a lousy movie, I'll explain it to you. Don't worry about it.
Sounds like a delightful channel. Last up, RJ, first time on the channel. What's up, man?
I know, first time here. What's up, everybody? I'm doing good. Ready to talk some horrible movies.
Well, my audience has, I don't know if they really know a lot about you, so if you could shout out your channel and tell them where to find you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just Resonant Justice, Twitter, Instagram, all that good stuff. I basically just cover everything of pop culture, video games, movies, TV, comic book shit, all that good stuff. So
Hell yeah, baby. We got one more guy coming. And if he doesn't come, I got somebody else coming. So
There's
we
some
should
guy
have
with long hair.
there should be a guy who chills, and he's a monger of some sort. If he doesn't show up, I got somebody else. So there should be 8 panelists. So everybody in the chat, when we vote on these movies, if it goes to a tie, it's gonna go to you. So stick around because you might influence this list. I'm here for Pickle to call Nicholson Joker fat. I call him overweight, not fat.
No.
The Batman. Oh, yeah, of course. Come on. Come on.
No.
Nerdman's got
Yeah.
a nice kitchen. All right. I mean, that's the intro. If you guys are new to this channel, welcome. Maybe you'll enjoy it. And if you're a sub or if you've
Hey,
watched
bro.
my channel before, you know what's about to happen. like Braille here. He knows what's about to happen. Some lively debating conversations. We're gonna talk about some comic book movies, some bad ones. It's gonna be a fun time. Sit down, grab some popcorn, grab a loved one. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm a little confused though because you put two films on here, Howard the Duck and Constantine, that are top 4 comic book films of all time, officially.
I do no. Not on my.
Yeah, I
turn.
don't know why Howard the Duck is on here, man. You know how far
because it's
Howard the
terrible.
Duck went on my stream, man? Howard the Duck went far, bro. It's one of the greatest. You're wrong for that one, man.
Yeah, it's in the top 4 officially, better
Yeah.
than all the MCU stuff.
That's not my brand.
DC
That's Onzo's
stuff.
brand. I do not support that.
Mm.
Wait.
So for
it
anybody
has
who hasn't
14%
watched
on-
any of these
it has
tournaments,
14% on Rotten Tomatoes.
right? Like, how can you defend it, and how can you have it beat something like the Avengers? Like, just
But who cares about Rotten Tomatoes, right? Because
It's got
That's
4.7
true.
on IMDb.
and who cares about that either, right? I'm sure if you go look at Captain Marvel, it has a great score on.
well,
It's
Onzo, you
got
can
a
speak with your vote.
38% audience score.
Hey, the votes will speak. I think Howard the Duck will make
Yeah.
it very far on this list.
Oh,
It's a
no.
terrible movie.
It's going to get knocked out in the first round. Guaranteed.
We'll see.
Yeah.
So, anyone who hasn't seen a tournament before, I've done a few. Onzo does them all the time. It's a tournament style bracket with the worst comic book movies, in my opinion, the internet's opinion. I threw one on here that's kind of a troll. They're going to go head to head like in sports, and round by round, we're going to vote them out until we have a final winner. So, are you guys ready?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now remember, we are voting for which one is the worst, the most vile piece of fucking garbage. No spite voting, no troll voting. Guys, if it comes to you in the chat, don't troll vote us. Vote with your heart, vote with your mind, and vote against Nerdman. That's the number one rule. Whatever Nerdman wants, we have to do the opposite.
Okay.
All right. First round. Let's do this. Birds of Prey versus Thor: The Dark World. Now, every round I will start me going down, and then every other round it'll start with RJ going up.
Okay.
So we'll flip it each time.
So you're starting this one.
Yes.
Okay.
That way it's not, you don't go last every time and you don't feel like your vote's wasted on a lot of these. So, Birds of Prey, Thor: The Dark World. This one's easy for me. Both really bad movies, but Thor: The Dark World is infinitely more watchable, and it has a great performance by Tom Hiddleston.
You are fucking. I thought
voting-
you were actually going to vote for real.
I'm voting
I really
Birds
did.
of-
I really thought you were going to vote for real. All right.
No. Birds of Prey is getting my vote for the worst.
Wow.
Sean.
Okay, well, yeah, both of these are pretty terrible. Both like 2 out of 10s. I mean, Birds of Prey has redeeming visuals, while Thor: The Dark World has like redeeming, characters like Loki and stuff. I mean, which one I would rather watch any day of
Yep.
the year? Definitely Thor: The Dark World. So I'm voting Birds of Prey.
You guys
Hell
are so
yeah,
stupid.
baby.
It's unbelievable.
Onzo.
I like Thor: The Dark World, so you know me. It's Birds of Prey.
Yes. All right. Jaded.
Oh, Birds of Prey, please. If I'm going
All
to deal
right.
with plot armor woman,
Birds of Prey.
Damn, it is out. Nerdman.
This is so fucking
Or it's moving
idiotic.
on. Sorry.
Thor: The Dark World is completely unwatchable. Completely. There's nothing.
So was the other.
Like, you're going on about like one fucking character. No, it isn't. It's actually it's fairly watchable. It's got a somewhat charming performance by Margot Robbie. It's got like the villain. What's his name? Is actually quite humorous in places.
Oh,
You're
On the
being
Black Mask.
completely fucking
come on.
Black Mask. Yeah, he was. It's not Black Mask from the
His
comic
literal
book, but
motivation is
he
that he
was
hates
basically-
women.
So
Yeah, he's the best part of the movie, I will say.
justify.
It's
So
shockingly.
basically, it's politics. That's what it is. It's hurt your little male fifis because it has some like feminist kind of. look.
No, I'd
I
like
mean,
it. To be,
That's
I'd like him to be a
basically what it
little
is.
more 3-dimensional than just I
Trash.
hate women. That's all.
Yeah. No, Nerdman, the
well,
feminist
you
stuff
know,
sucks
so-
as
so-
well. They
so-
didn't
so
even
is
do
he-
that good
is-
enough.
Has he got more dimensions than the villain in fucking For the Dark World?
Yeah. Oh, of course.
Well,
Infinitely more.
probably, yeah.
All right. Yes. So case fucking closed. Of course, fucking Thor.
No, Thor the Dark World at least
He's
has
a,
good
he's a,
music
wor-
and
he's a worse
Loki.
villain, dude. He's a worse
It has
villain.
good music. It has Loki. It has some fun action.
It doesn't have
Now,
anything.
RJ, what's your vote?
This is tough. I think Thor: The Dark World is probably the weakest MCU movie, personally, for me. But I haven't rewatched it in such a long time. I don't remember liking it very much. I mean, it wasn't like a horrible movie because I think even the MCU at its worst, like, it's not really like a truly horrific, horrendously bad movie in that catalog.
I'm leaving.
But
Please
you know,
don't.
for me, I'm gonna have to vote Birds of Prey because I think it commits one of the most cardinal sins of filmmaking. For a lot of its runtime, it's just kind of boring.
That's
So-
true, dude. So I remember so much happens, but I was so bored. I didn't care about anything happening.
Well, the best part of Birds of Prey is like the last half hour, which wasn't even shot by the director, it was shot by the John Wick director. So
And even like the action scene in the end, like they had the rated R rating, and like there was barely any violence until Black Mass blew up. Like, it was very PG-13 type movie, other than the cussing.
For the
Not-
Dark World
Nerdman,
is
the-
worst
look,
fucking
Democracy
things that ever
won.
exist on this planet. You're so stupid, guys. I can't. I'm
Democracy
leaving.
won,
Bye.
nerd man. This is why democracy is
Bye.
here. Instead
yeah, it's just the first round, nerd man.
right? Did he just smash something?
I think he did.
Wait till we get to
Nerdman
Zack
speaking
Snyder's. Wait till we get to Zack Snyder's Justice League. Holy crap!
Yeah, Dark World is trash. Look, Dark World's not a good movie, but I would rather watch it any day than Birds of Prey. Okay. Next up, Green Lantern versus Howard the Duck. Starting with RJ.
In
Come
terms
on,
of what's
RJ.
a worse movie, me personally, it's easily Green Lantern. Howard the Duck is not as bad as people make it out to be. Is it a dumb movie? Absolutely, but it's got some charm to it. Green Lantern has one of the worst villains in any comic book movie ever. It's a horribly paced movie. It has some horrible visual effects. It's just a bad movie. It's a bad movie that's killed that franchise for like forever. That's taken so long to revive it. So yeah, Green Lantern is the worst.
All right, next up. Nerdman, you can make your voice heard.
Green Lantern has a section on Oa which I enjoy. Howard the Duck doesn't have anything that I enjoy. And Green Lantern actually has a decent Sinestro as well. I didn't mind the villain. I just thought the third act completely fell apart, and I thought Ron Reynolds was a little bit miscast. So, yeah.
Okay. Elitist?
Oh man, I hate to agree with Nerdman, but Howard the Duck is a atrocious piece of shit. It's Howard the Duck.
Yes, and Paul, this is what we did. Birds of Prey got the most votes for like being bad, so it moved forward. Right? I did it right? I didn't
Yeah,
go backwards.
Yes,
This is the
you're
guy.
fine.
Think
So
about this.
Paul is the
because this
stupid
is the
one.
guy trying to follow a Batman plot. The Batman plot. The guy who can't even figure out that the one that gets the most votes is the worst and goes out. Dude.
But hi, Rhea and Andrew, you didn't miss much. We're voting for the worst, like I did 2 weeks ago for the best. Now we're doing the worst. We're just in the first round, so you haven't missed much. It's gonna get heated later on though, because
Yeah, basically just Birds of Prey moved on from Thor to Dark World.
Nerdman threw something because the first thing didn't go his way. So, Jaded.
Okay, this is tough because both of these movies suck rocks. But the only thing I can do to differentiate them is I had no hopes for Howard the Duck. I actually had expectations and hopes for Green Lantern. So it ended up disappointing me more. So I'd have to say Green Lantern is worse.
Okay, tied up 2-2.
Wait a second. What's the worst movie?
Wait, that's his vote. That's his vote. Onzo.
Onzo?
Enzo?
Shit, my bad. I was muted. I don't know. For hands down, it's Green Lantern. Howard the Duck was a lot better than that movie. Green Lantern was one of the worst superhero movies I've seen in a long time. Green Lantern.
Okay. And yet, guys, you can have any reason you want. If it's less rewatchable, if it had a cardinal sin against your favorite comic book, Nerdman, they don't have to really explain themselves like you want.
No, it's fine. I just think you should vote for what's the worst movie. But like, okay.
Well, yeah, definitely. Sean.
He did.
Okay, so I'd say, like, I'm not saying Howard the Duck and, like, in Constantine on Pickles Tournament were good. They just actually had weak as fuck bracket size and, like, shitty MCU films to the point where I did vote for them each round on the best just because of that. But no, Howard the Duck is really not good, though, at the end of the day. Now, both of these are pretty even for me, honestly. Again, sort of. But I'd say Green Lantern is worse, and it's boring, and it's super forgettable. Like, I don't remember, like, a single thing about it. Howard the Duck, again, I agree with what RJ said. It has charm. It has, like, that 80s or 90s cheese, and it's rated R, which was, like, the first for its time, I believe.
And it has Leah Thompson, too.
Yeah,
so
like, it like, there were redeeming things about it. It was, like, goofy fun. It's a guilty pleasure, sort of like Freddy Got Fingered. Yeah.
Okay. And, I mean, Green Lantern wins, but I vote Howard the Duck. Like, what are you guys talking about? Look, I agree that, like, with RJ, that, like, Green Lantern kind of shit on one of the best DC heroes ever, but Howard the Duck is a walking duck that just, like, walks around and talks and does nothing. Like, the movie's terrible. It's terribly written. It's not well directed.
Titties, bro.
I don't care about duck titties. Green Lantern at least had Mark Strong as, like, the perfect Sinestro. Seeing him training Hal coming into this new world, like getting trained by Kilowog, some of the fighting. It wasn't a complete shit show. Like, it was a fun, bad movie. Howard the Duck's terrible.
No, Green Lantern was a shit show.
Like Sinestro's better than anything in Howard the Duck.
But I watched it
again.
again. No, I watched it again recently for the second time, Green Lantern, because I hated it when I first saw it, and I actually watched it again and was like, there's elements that aren't so bad yet. But I think if you watched it only once,
I agree, Arkham, but
terrible shit.
Listen, guys, Slurper Dirt Pickle Wickle. What's up, Steve? One City Green Lantern movie I like, Dark and Day, Dark and Night. Hey, dude, when Ryan Reynolds says the oath, it gave me chills. Now, I was like 15 at the time, but like that movie's not near as bad. But democracy spoke up, and Green Lantern moves on.
Good job.
Next up, guys. Starting with me, Constantine versus Superman 3. This one might be a tie because I've never seen either of these movies. So let's make it interesting. Let's skip me for now. Sean.
Well, let's see. Let me just quickly search up again Superman 3 to see if I'm getting the right one.
It's the one with Richard Pryor.
Yeah, so 1983. Okay, so I'm just recalling which one it was. Okay. I'll go with Constantine.
Okay. Now, I have seen parts of both movies, but I won't vote unless I have to. Onzo.
Yes, hands down, it's Constantine. That movie was a mess, and at least we had Richard Pryor in Superman 3, so Constantine.
Wait a second, Sean, did you vote for Constantine being the worst?
He did.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Jay did.
Well, since we all know how Constantine is one of the worst comic book movies ever, I can't even do it. Superman 3, please.
Okay. Film?
Constantine.
Film, my man.
You guys haven't watched Superman 3. That's the only reason.
Wait a second. Constantine.
I have.
Are you fucking kidding right now, guys? Constantine even has a vote here? Look, I like Superman 3, actually. I actually think it's a fun movie. I like the bit where Chris Reeves fights Superman, basically. It's
Because of Tar. Because of Tar.
I actually... it's a fun point, and the Superman going evil. It's some of Chris Reeve's best performance. Actually, it's like a really good in terms of that. Richard Pryor is actually quite fun in the movie, but Constantine's a way better movie than Superman 3. That's a fucking insane. It's again the troll votes.
No,
All
it's
right,
not.
RJ, you can either make Constantine go forward or you can send it to a tiebreaker.
I'm sending this to a tiebreaker because Constantine's
Yes!
super underrated. Superman 3 is a way worse movie than Constantine.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys, everyone in the chat, we have a tie. So I'm about to put up a poll, and you're going to vote. Vote with your heart, and you guys will decide which one moves on. Which one is worse?
vote with your
Which one is
brain.
worse, guys? So you guys banter while I make this poll.
I'm not saying anything because this chat likes to troll too much, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to troll. I don't want to influence anybody's votes.
I'm just saying Keanu Reeves in that movie was horrible. That wasn't Constantine. His acting is the same as it is in all movies, and it just wasn't a good movie.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
Alonzo,
the
you
plot
were just like, I'm not going to say anything, and then you explained it.
Yeah, I know.
the plot conveniences in Superman 3 are ridiculous. How do you,
Yeah, but Superman 3 is one. But Superman 3 is one of those campy ass movies, and it works for what it's supposed to do.
But the first two, I guess, but it just went over the
First two
top.
had proper audiences as well.
Again, I liked
What they did is the minute they got Richard Pryor.
But I'm saying it's
they got Richard Pryor. What they did was they tailored the story around
Alonzo,
him.
will you bring up a timer?
Oh, sure, absolutely.
Or will someone? I know
We
Alonzo
had
likes to do it.
7 DC movies already, like 7. Not
This
one
is the third
MCU
round,
film.
so it has to be only 6.
Plus 2. So one MCU
It's
movie
just
is
that-
6.
Richard Pryor's character,
Six
you know, gets the thing off of the back of a matchstick to learn how to do computers, and then he goes into this class and he goes, "How are you doing all this?" I don't know. I mean, come on.
Alonzo, give it 20
Let
more
me know
seconds.
when you're ready.
because-
Okay.
Alonzo, give it 20 seconds because it's been up for a
Okay.
while now.
Okay.
All right, guys, you have about 20 more seconds. Get your vote in. It's tied right now. It's neck and neck.
We have 10 seconds now.
Ooh, it's heating up, guys.
The only thing Superman 3 has going for it is it's the plot for the Office Space on how to rob the
I
company.
can't believe
Okay,
they didn't just
close the
make
poll.
the computer at the end Brainiac.
Close
I
the
think
poll.
the movie would have been much better if that computer thing was Brainiac in the end.
All right.
Yeah, that would have been serious if they did that.
The result is Constantine wins as the worst movie, 54 to 45%.
Yes. Good choice, chat. I like
If
the
it
chat.
came to me, I was gonna honestly pick Superman 3. From what I've seen, it's fucking horrendous.
Mm-hmm.
Next up, we have Hellboy 2019 versus Fantastic Four: Rise of the Silver Surfer, starting with RJ.
Oh, man. I don't want this one to win. Shit.
Oh, this is
Okay.
2019.
So
Right.
am I
Yeah,
voting?
the new one.
Yeah, the new one.
So am I voting?
Okay.
Yep, starting
Yes,
with you,
you are.
RJ.
I'm gonna have to vote for Fantastic Four, but the only reason why is because I have not seen the Hellboy reboot. So
Oh, then your vote doesn't count. Your vote doesn't count. You have to see both movies.
No. Yeah, RJ, if you didn't know, Jaded's favorite character in the world is Silver Surfer, and he loves this movie. So
oh really?
this is hard. Look at his picture. This is hard for him.
Oh.
Well, he doesn't love the film. He just loves Silver
Oh,
Surfer
I hate
in
the
it.
film.
Yeah.
The film sucks. It's just that it has
Alright.
Silver Surfer.
Nerdman.
I've seen Hellboy 2019. I stopped it halfway through because I just. This isn't the old Hellboys. This is the new one, right? The latest one,
Yeah, the new one.
right? So yeah, I watched half of it, and it's a incoherent fucking mess. The Rise of the Silver Surfer actually has elements I enjoy. I enjoy seeing the Silver Surfer, for instance. That was actually pretty cool. I like the kind of Doctor Doom they did was trash, but at the same time it was fun trash. And it still has the Captain America guy as Johnny Storm. There's elements of the film I like. I'm gonna vote Hellboy as the worse of a movie.
This one's a
because
neck and neck race.
it's fun in some way.
Film a latest.
Oh man, Hellboy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Jaded,
Hellboy.
I think you're gonna vote for Hellboy.
Yeah, I mean, as bad as Rise of the Silver Surfer is, the appearance of Silver Surfer elevated to like the premier all superhero movie ever. So yeah.
Okay, calm down. Calm down.
Yeah.
Hanzo.
Actually, when this first came up, I was actually gonna pick Fantastic Four, but then I heard Nerdman talk, and he was like, he only watched half of Hellboy, and I'm like, me too. I tried to watch it, and I just like, I can't watch this. Like, I seen the first two Hellboys, which I liked. They were okay, right? They weren't great, but this one I couldn't get through the whole movie, so I'm gonna have to pick Hellboy.
All right. 4-1. Hellboy is about to lose, depending on what Sean does.
Well, I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Yeah, Rise of the Silver Surfer has goofy, sort of fun moments, and Silver Surfer is obviously awesome in it. Other than that, though, it's trash. Hellboy is pretty awful, and it's another film like Ant-Man that Edgar Wright was gonna work on, and then he left because they didn't let him do his Freedom, and they ruined. But they got a director on board for it, which was the guy who did The Descent, who decided, okay, this is a disaster. It's in development hell. Let's just try to have some fun with it. You know what? It kind of worked, and I kind of found it watchable, which I can't say with Rise of the Silver Surfer, so I'm going with Rise of the Silver Surfer.
I think
this
these
is
are
what
both.
happens. This is what happens when you watch too many A24 movies.
Well, look, Jaded. Hellboy won no matter what I vote, so you're happy. Okay?
You
I'm
can
moving
get
on.
chilling here. Come on. Get chilling here with Money in the Bank.
I think that Hellboy was not good, but it was more comic accurate if you've ever read Hellboy comics than the older movies were. It was
Comic
darker, like
accuracy matters,
grittier.
though,
It
the
had that
movie's
more
shit.
gothic feel to it. What was that, RJ?
Does comic accuracy really matter though if the movie's shit?
No, I'm just trying to like give it something.
True.
I'm trying to give it something. Like, at least it was comic accurate, and it was violent. Other than that, like the acting wasn't great, the editing was terrible, and at least Silver Surfer has the Silver Surfer, which they perfected. So I'm also going Hellboy.
It's better if it's comic accurate and shit.
And I was just trying to give it something.
Yeah, no, it's true.
All right, now starting with me, we're going the Phantom from I don't know what year is it the 80s or the 90s?
It
Is
is.
that the one with Billy Zane?
Billy Zane,
Yes.
Yeah.
Versus
You're-
I believe it should be the #1 seed, Catwoman. This is easy. Fuck the Phantom. Catwoman's one of the worst films I've ever seen. Sean.
Sorry. Let me just again search up the Phantom. Make sure it's the one I think it is, the 1996 one, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's a 1996.
How many are there?
No, I think he's talking
okay.
about the more recent one. The one from the 90s.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, the Phantom is almost pure fucking garbage, and Catwoman is pretty much that as well. But there was at least one thing I liked about Catwoman, so the Phantom.
Are you serious?
Yes. Have you seen the Phantom? It has like a 5% on Rotten
I've seen
Tomatoes.
parts of it.
And so 5% on Rotten Tomatoes. Come on.
Well,
So who cares what Rotten Tomatoes think? Rotten Tomatoes thought Birds of
No,
Prey
I'm
was
saying
bad.
like I'm not to make sure like he knows I'm not troll voting. Like it's
hey, I'm
the level of like Zoom.
all right, man. Hanzo.
All right, so I am of the age where I have seen both of these movies, and they're both trash. But I am going to have to go with Sean on this one and pick the Phantom because at least Catwoman had Halle Berry in it.
I knew you were gonna go
Hell
there.
yeah.
Like, ooh, Halle Berry looked hot in the fucking latex. I knew you were going there. What's up, Tim?
Why else? You know what I mean? I got it.
Yeah, he's telling the truth, man. Come
Wow,
on.
this is surprising so far. Jaded.
The thing with the Phantom was they really didn't have much to work with for that type of character to actually make it a modern day reinterpretation. But with Catwoman, you had no goddamn excuse. Okay, so yeah, got Catwoman worse.
Oh, Evolution, it's coming. It's coming. Okay, so tied up 2-2. Elitist.
Catwoman. Also,
man.
Nerdman, are you chugging wellness shots? I've seen like
What do you
6
mean?
glasses.
I've got.
Pedialyte?
Oh,
You're getting high-
I think it's like whiskey.
You're getting hydrated.
no, I'm,
You look like you're rehydrating from a desert voyage, dude.
It's Pedialyte.
no, man,
man.
I'm sick. I'm sick. It's just tea, dude.
Oh, dude.
I love it. I love it.
Sick in the head. You're
You
taking
just
something
broke
for that
my
final
heart,
night?
bro.
I saw Phantom when I was young, and I wasn't critical enough to be able to say like whether it was good or not. I think I kind of enjoyed it because I liked the cartoon or whatever, but I'm pretty sure it's a bad movie. There is no doubt in my mind that Catwoman, it's quite possibly the worst movie ever made. I mean, that or Batman and Robin, I really do think that they are up there for the worst movies.
They
ever
might
made.
meet up on this list.
And so yeah, for me, it's definitely Catwoman. I mean, like,
Have you even seen The Phantom?
no, I
You
said
don't
I saw it when I was younger, but I can't remember
Oh,
like a lot of it.
Probably
Maybe
All right, RJ?
It's fucking Catwoman. Fuck that movie.
Yeah.
Fuck Catwoman. It's one of the worst pieces of shit ever made.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even just a bad comic movie. It's just a bad film. It's just a horrible movie.
it's depressing, isn't it? It's actually
Yeah.
literally depressing. You watch it.
It's
and
so
you just-
depressing to see such a great character being dragged through the mud, you know?
It's yeah. I think it'll win a few rounds, so we'll see it later on. We'll have more to say. And his vote doesn't matter, but welcome to the stream, Andrea.
What up, Andrea? Quiet. Crickets.
Is he even
Yes,
there?
Andrea. By the way, Andrea, Birds of Prey, man, I voted for that. Remember that. With you, brother.
Andrea, you might be muted or something.
Okay, now can you hear me better?
There you
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, I think I have my my mic thing muted on that. But no, the Phantom is worse than Catwoman. Catwoman is at least tolerable and a little redeemable in that movie than the Phantom.
How?
Well,
How's it
Catwoman moves
redeemable?
on.
It
Yeah,
is.
which parts?
Which part?
Her-
Let me be
her-
specific.
her
What's
strap.
redeeming?
Her strut.
The basketball scene.
No, her
No.
strut.
Not a sushi scene.
Her strut. When she's walking down the street in that cat suit strutting.
She
yeah,
walks
that's-
like every average woman.
But you can see that in the trailer, dude.
I can
Yeah,
see
that's
that in
fine.
That
Walmart.
was just- that was
all I
just
need
a-
to
that was
see in
just
that
a-
movie.
See,
It was
that's
just
how
a
weak the
run-off.
Catwoman movie is. That somebody walking is a big deal. Oh wait, you mean like the Batman? Oh, I'm sorry, never mind.
Yeah, I'm sorry. When she starts,
Exactly,
jumping, when
dude.
she starts jumping from wall to wall, dude, and she just has like powers that don't make sense. It's fucking atrocious.
Andrea, look at this comment.
There was a run. There was a run of '90s comic book movies that are just a disgrace to filmmaking. Like it was on
What's that
DC
one?
and Marvel. It wasn't just DC.
And
Just
this,
a run.
To answer your
of
question,
fucking-
Evolution, nah, I barely just started smoking right now.
I believe.
Yeah.
When was this Captain America movie made? Was it the early '90s or late '80s?
It was like 1990.
I think it
Well,
was
we have the
96 or something.
'90s Captain America versus Men in Black 2, the worst of the Men in Black trilogy.
I would
I
have to
believe-
agree on that.
I believe we're starting from the bottom.
Dude,
I
it's
think
Cat-
the fourth Men in Black was a lot worse.
Well, let's start from the bottom, no, Andrea.
Yeah, RJ, Andrea's in here now, so yeah, I know.
so
Let's
Andrea
Andrea.
first, right?
see. Which one's the worst? I'd say that Captain America one's the worst. Even though as bad as Men in Black 2 was, that Captain America is bad.
Yeah. RJ,
Dude, it's Captain America 1990. Like Men in Black 2, it's not great, but at least it has two charismatic main characters. Captain America is just like some of the worst editing and acting you'll ever see.
Nerd Man.
I'm gonna surprise everyone here. I actually really it's not like I really like it, but like the Red Skull in that original Captain America is better than the Red Skull in the new one, in my
He's
opinion.
He's a
Russian.
Italian.
Get the fuck out.
He's not even.
Bro, I spit on my hit right now, man.
Sorry.
Are
Wait,
you
wait, everybody,
Sorry.
everybody,
are
wait.
you knucking butts right now?
And I like it for that. I like it for
Did
that.
you g-
So I actually
Did
like
you guys
that
not know
Captain
he was
America
gonna
more
say
than
that?
any-
Thank you, Pickle.
Nerdman.
What
Just
did he
think about
say?
what you just said. You sit and think about what you did.
I missed it. What did he say?
Dude,
Oh,
he's a
Jada.
savage.
I mean, Sean,
He's
where
a
are you?
savage.
He said the Red Skull in the 1990 Captain America movie was better than the Red Skull in the
Then
new-
Hugo
No.
Weaving. Oh no.
Well, wait. What's
Yeah.
the issue? He's telling the truth.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
You wanna get
my
kicked?
whatever.
Okay,
I
Nerdman.
think it's bedtime.
All right,
He was,
so
he
you're
was more of
voting.
a
Cut
savage.
down on the A24 movie.
I think Men in Black 2 is worse. I like Captain America more. I think it's a
That's
fun movie.
insane.
Good job, nerd man.
Wow!
Send
Wow!
Buck says
Wow!
Nerdman never seen it.
God be with you. nerd.
Elitist, are you
I
back?
think it's beyond insane. I think it's asinine.
Yeah, I'm here. I've never seen this Captain America film, so I guess I can't vote on
He
this one.
rides a motorcycle.
Yeah, hold your vote unless.
Oh
you have
yeah,
somebody.
I've seen pieces of it. But did you put the Fantastic Four one on here too? Since you put this one on here?
No, because it was never released.
Yeah, but this was released on like direct to video though.
The other
Yeah,
one
it
wasn't
was.
released ever. You couldn't get your hands on it. It was like an
Fantastic
unmade
Four.
film.
Wow. I guess.
People got it, but you had to like pull some strings to watch it.
I
Like,
think
you can't
they
just
showed
find
it.
it
I
anywhere.
think the Fantastic Four one. I think they did show it on TV one time though.
They showed it on TV, but it never hit.
If you
the
tried to look
app.
for it right now, you could
Only
find
for
all
a
these
small,
movies.
like,
You
or
could
for a
not find
week.
that movie if you look for it right now.
Yeah, I can look on it on
Probably.
YouTube.
Like
Okay,
it
I
was
could be
only
wrong.
on TV for like a week or something.
It's
like
not here.
Okay.
All right, well we're criticizing you for that.
I don't care.
So
Jaded?
film lead us.
Oh, Captain America! It was absolutely ridiculous. No, yeah, Captain America is not even worth talking about. Give me a break.
Yeah, Onzo.
Jada, you speaking blasphemy over here.
Hands down, Captain America.
Sean?
Well, Men in Black 2 was a piece of shit. And honestly, the cast in this Captain America was way better than the cast in the other one.
Oh my god.
So you're voting.
Another
So,
nerd
Go
man.
ahead.
Men in
said-
Black 2.
Invalidate anything that you have to say, Sean. Go ahead, invalidate. Go ahead.
So
Go ahead,
honestly,
No, I get why
Yokonami,
people hate the
I-
movie. I'm not gonna lie. I get why people hate the movie Captain America, but there's some redeeming features to it. when you
There's not
watch
one
it.
redeeming
It's
feature.
like, I found it fun.
I actually
Thank you, Jaded.
I will look.
I was gonna say that.
I forgot that Men in Black 4 was created when I made this list, so it's not on here. The troll vote, Sean is trolling. Look,
Go ahead,
No.
Sean. What are you voting for?
Well,
Oh,
I
he
said
did
Men in
Black,
Black
didn't
2. Like,
Yeah,
no,
he
I
did
Men in
actually,
Black too.
Thank
It's
you.
not
no,
gonna
I
win, though.
actually enjoyed, ironically, Captain
No,
America more. Men in
Captain
Black 2, I
America-
got no enjoyment out of.
it's like the room of superhero movies. He wears like a fucking helmet that babies wear
Yeah.
when their heads are misshapen when he's driving his motorcycle. He
Mhm.
throws his wavy plastic shield at a Russian Red
Dude.
Skull. This movie can burn in the
Italian.
seventh layer of hell.
Italian Red
No. Watch the scene. Watch the scene when he's working with the president, who was the little kid who saw him in the beginning of the movie. The editing, the amount of cuts.
Yeah, dude,
Holy
he'll throw his
shit.
shield and there's like 7 cuts. It
Mhm.
was
It's
terrible.
trash.
Captain America steals multiple people's cars. Grand Theft Auto. He hits on women like he's Johnny Bravo. It's terrible. Oh,
It's worse than what Johnny Bravo does to begin with.
like he's a sexual predator in that movie.
Worse than
But-
what Johnny Bravo is.
Next round, starting with me. It's gonna take a little second here. It's gonna be the Green Hornet
This
from I
movie is
believe
cool. I know what you're talking
2011.
about.
With Seth?
Green
With Seth
Hornet.
Green? Yeah.
Green Hornet from 2000 something against Superman 4. Listen, look. I enjoy the Green Hornet with Seth Rogen. I'm sorry, it's a guilty pleasure. Superman 4 is like unwatchable. Sean?
I agree with you. The Green Hornet is actually kind of fun. So yeah, Superman 4.
Hell yeah. Lonzo?
I didn't think the Green Hornet was great, but I didn't think it was horrible too. There were some funny moments in it. Superman 4 is a piece of shit. So it's Superman 4.
Righty.
I have to share something with you guys because
Wait till it's your turn.
I will.
Save it, Nerdman. I'll share your screen when it comes to you. Jaded.
The thing with the Green Hornet is at least they tried. Superman 4, they didn't try at all. They didn't give a rat's ass. Superman 4.
That's right. Elitist?
This is a quest for peace, right?
Yeah, where he
Yeah.
fights
It's
the
Nuclear
what's he?
Man.
Where he
The
fights
nuclear
Solar
man.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is one of the worst comic movies ever made. It's 100% Superman 4.
This is worse than Birds of Prey.
Nerdman, don't get me a strike on this video or a claim or get this shit taken down.
No. It's Captain America 1990. You're not going to get a claim for this. Okay. I want
You
you to
got 10
forget about the
seconds.
visuals. I want you to forget about the visuals and look at the performance. The Red Skull
Wait,
in
wait, wait,
this
how
is
can
a
I?
straight. The Red Skull in this is a straight savage. Okay, so I'm just going to play.
They
like
look like wax
20
museum
seconds,
puppets.
15 seconds. I'm going to pay 15 seconds. 15
Okay.
seconds.
Made a poor choice for that champion. Pity him.
Is anybody seeing it?
Yeah,
frozen. Yeah, this
It's
is
Slagan, Nerdman. It's Slagan.
What the
it's
fuck?
lagging. It's look at that fucking fuck face.
He's Italian.
Look at his fuck face.
He looks like a baby face.
Nerdman,
He was a straight savage. Did you hear what he said?
What did he
Captain
say?
America, though.
I ain't seen no savagery.
Nerdman, I've seen better
How do you-
performances at the community college theater, brother.
Birdman, how do you screw up the nationality of the Red Skull?
I seen better fighting between kindergartners amongst each other than that.
At the time, there was a Cold War, so it made more sense to update him as like a Cold War.
Oh,
fighting.
capitalize on
So
the
you
fear
like
of
America
real life,
injecting their propaganda into the superhero movie?
I like people sticking to the times that they live in, so they make it more relevant.
Gee, I
Okay,
like it
well,
when
understandable.
comic book
Get
movies
the
stick to
fuck out of
characters.
here.
And I like it when
Well-
comic book movies stick to the actual characters from the comic book. But
Okay, what about this round?
Okay. Green Hornet or Superman 4 was too terrible to. It's just so terrible. Yeah.
RJ?
It's Superman 4. I mean, it's just really bad.
We might be looking at a clean sweep.
Should be.
Of course, it's
one
the
of those
4,
movies.
man. It's the worst Superman films. It's worse than Man of Steel. It's worse than BVS.
Yeah, it's
Well,
one of those films that
that's on
even
this
when
list.
you're younger.
Hell, I'd rather watch
Even
Zack
when
Snyder's
you're younger,
Justice
you
League
know
over
it's
that,
bad.
to be honest.
We'll get to it. Okay. Starting at the bottom.
Oh,
We're
fuck
going.
yeah.
So, okay, listen here. A caveat. There were 3 or 4 different Crow sequels, but I thought this will be too. They're gonna just all dominate this list if I put them all on here. So I just put number 2 on here because like the other ones were straight to DVD. You barely even like. I didn't know they even existed. So I just put the Crow City of Angels on here versus Spider-Man 3. Andrea,
Spider-Man 3.
you mother. I mean, okay.
Fucking did not like that film. I hated that film.
Bad choice, buddy.
Fucking ate my venom on
Yeah,
that little
why is he
scrawny
even
motherfucker
here?
on there. That ain't no
Art-
venom.
RJ, as I cover your face.
Thank you. Okay. Spider-Man 3 is one of the most criminally overhated movies of all time.
Facts.
It is
Thank
not,
you. Thank
it-
you.
It is not nearly as bad of a movie as people have made it out to be. It has a lot
Facts.
more redeeming qualities than people give it credit for. It over time, this movie has aged tremendously well. Is it the worst of the Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy? Yes, but it's still a solid film.
Dude, I'm literally
fuck the
pumping my
Crow.
fist right now.
Fuck the Crow too.
Thank you. Everything I'm gonna say, Nerd Man.
I like that, RJ.
I have to agree with RJ. I've always been kind of
Yes.
slightly baffled by the hate towards this movie. There was a time.
Wait, you
'cause I-
put in Spider-Man 3.
Oh, sorry, I was used to the other shit.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there was a time where I was just like, I watched the 3 first X-Men and I watched the 3 first Spider-Man, and I was like, I don't get why everyone's hating on this third one. It's exactly the same tone and same thing, just a little bit worse than the first 2. And then actually in the X-Men 3 is actually better than X-Men 1 in my opinion. But in this case, Spider-Man 3, I was just like, this is the same tone. This is the same kind of filmmaking you've been having throughout this kind of series. There's a really good villain in Sandman. Venom, I don't think is half as bad as people make out. I think he's better than the new Venom. I think they could lose.
Damn.
Oh, that's cap.
Why do you always do this? You
That's
start
cap. That
rational,
skinny ass. That
and
was
then you
no
spit
damn
some
Venom
kinda
in
hot
Spider-Man 3. I was a
shit like
scrawny ass motherfucker. That's like the size of MSK right there, man.
Topher
No,
Grace
no,
was
no,
a
no,
better
no.
Venom than Tom Hardy, and I'm not saying Tom Hardy's good, but just come on, Nerd Man.
Well, hold on. Wait a minute.
No, Tom Hardy's Venom was better.
Wait a minute. Carnage was a skinny little guy. And the fact that he was a skinny, small little guy didn't take away from the fact that because of the symbiote, he was a dangerous individual.
Okay, Jaded, but
So
that's
Venom
taken away
being
from.
big,
But they made Carnage a very menacing figure. In Spider-Man 3, they made Venom the size of Topher Grace with Venom symbiote on him.
Exactly. I was
Oh,
trash. I was
nothing
not
at
liking
all.
Venom at all.
And he's
Yeah.
shrieking, he's doing nothing that Venom would do at all, dude.
No,
No,
in
no,
that
no,
last
no,
fight,
no.
he
Okay, I
needed
just
some
thought
Venom.
the big issue was because he wasn't a big guy.
I can't shout right now because I would completely fucking destroy you on this film, elitist. But like,
No,
I
you
can't
won't.
really do this.
You don't need to
like,
shout
right
to make
now.
No, you wouldn't.
No, it's well, I can't even because I need to make sure at all points I'm controlling my voice level, so I can't get passionate. In any case, yeah, Spider-Man 3 for me, I think it's a little bit of a drop off, but I think all of the elements that are in the first 2 that make them fun are there in the third one. There's just a section of the movie that isn't very good. Right, the rest of it is good, and especially the Sandman storyline and the forgiveness theme. I think it's a really actually good Spider-Man
yeah.
movie.
All right, Elitist.
Spider-Man 3 is a very bad movie. It is overrated.
Thank you.
It is overhated. I agree on that part, but it's still a really bad movie. What they did to Venom was unforgivable, cinema sin. One of the worst butcherings of a comic book character I've ever seen.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, I hated it the first time I seen that in film. I was like, what the fuck is this? This ain't no Venom.
But I do agree with the stuff about Sandman and forgiveness, and there's a lot of good stuff in it. So it's The Crow.
I can understand.
Yeah. Jaded.
The thing with the Crow City of Angels is that the first Crow movie was based off of like a comic book miniseries, and it had no content. It had no continuation. So when they did the Crow City of Angels, they had no idea what they were doing. They had no idea what to make the story. They had no idea how to establish the character, and it shows. At least with Spider-Man 3, they knew what to do with the villains, even though a lot of people don't like what happened with Venom. But no, with the Crow City of Angels, they had no goddamn clue what they were doing. So yeah, City of Angels.
Boom. All right, Onzo.
Yeah, Spider-Man 3, I still think when Sandman turns into the Sandman is still one of the best scenes in a comic book movie. It's so emotional and it's so great when he tries to pick up the ring and then his hand turns to sand again. I think it's great. Other than the movie itself, it's not as bad as people say it is because I watched it like maybe 3 months ago and I'm like, it's not as bad. So I'm picking City of the Crow. It's trash.
Yes. Sean, keep it going.
Yeah, okay, so with Spider-Man 3, I don't really get the hate for it. Like, is it good? Definitely not, and it's definitely like the weakest of the Sam Raimi films, but there's enough good stuff in it, honestly, and redeeming stuff, and enough stuff that like Sam Raimi did, well, even though they kind of butchered his film, or I would say it's still overall like a passable, super enjoyable film with many good moments. Like the Venom was trash in this, however, the actor before he turned it into Venom and all the scenes with the symbiote, whatever you call it, before that were pretty good, honestly. And the stuff with Sandman, I actually loved. Like, on paper, it seems like a really mediocre cliche, oh, my daughter's sick character, but the way they executed it was fucking fantastic, and I agree with what Anzo said. That's one of my favorite Spider-Man movie moments ever, where he turns and gets the powers and tries picking up, like, the bracelet. Like, yeah, this is honestly a solid film. The Crow City of Angels is fucking hot garbage, so, yeah.
Oh, I
look,
can
this-
understand why people think it's hot garbage. I understand it. I don't like the film personally myself.
This is why I put Spider-Man 3 on this list, purely to just vindicate it, that it's not as bad as people say. The scene where he's getting the Venom symbiote off of him in the bell tower.
Yeah, I love that. I love that.
Beautiful scene with a great
I just hate the
score.
scenes with him as actual Venom.
No, look, Venom is not good, but like Sandman, the forgiveness
Oh,
of
Sandman
it.
was good.
Peter
Really?
learning
Yeah.
to like fight with the evil side of himself, him wanting to marry MJ but like messing that up, him getting the ring and like trying to save the ring as Harry's trying to kill him because he killed his dad. Dude, the Sandman scene where he becomes Sandman, this movie has a lot of beautiful moments in it. Not a great film, overhated, not near as bad as The Crow 2. The Crow moves on. Starting from me. Ooh, okay, we're going Superman Returns versus X-Men Origins Wolverine. Superman
This-
Returns is boring, kind of lifeless. X-Men Origins is absolutely terrible. Sean?
Okay, let's see. Superman Returns, X-Men Origins, Wolverine. Okay,
No, this isn't hard. This is not hard.
see.
Yeah,
I'll go with X-Men Origins.
Good choice, my boy. Anzo?
To be honest with you, this is really hard. Superman Returns is boring as hell, but X-Men Wolverine Origins is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick Origins. It's horrible.
Yeah.
I'll never watch that movie
It's
again.
like
Never.
the worst X-Men film.
Yeah, it's
And
bad.
X-Men 3 was pretty bad.
Dude, this list is gonna get really hard when like we get to like the top.
Hell, even
8.
Dark Phoenix was bad, and that film is bad.
It's gonna get
Bunch
harder.
of-
Trust me.
Fucking trash on this list. Jaded.
Jaded fanboy.
Jaded hates everything.
All right,
You
film.
there?
We'll go back to him.
Yeah, so it's Origins. If there's one hill I'm gonna die on tonight, kind of a position I'm gonna take that I'm just gonna hold to and remind people of all night, I'm gonna die on the hill that X-Men Origins Wolverine may be the worst comic movie ever made. Considering I know like those Captain America 1990s stuff like that, but considering the CGI they had and the team and the budget and like the studio behind them to make this movie and what it came out to be, I swear to God, it might be the worst.
Oh, no word of I. Leaders, if this went up against Captain America, I'd probably have picked this over the Captain America.
Same
It's-
here,
it's-
Alonzo. I would too.
it's
I'd rather watch that
Same.
1990 Captain
Same.
America than that.
so fucking bad, dude. On every level, this movie is
It
awful.
is.
From the claws looking like you can see that they're like plastic when he rubs
the way
them
that-
together. Go ahead, Andre.
And the way that they made Deadpool or whatever at the end was so fucking trash.
Yeah, sewed his mouth together and gave him laser vision. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, for real.
Just
Alright,
totally, they were
man.
tripping on this one, dude.
My vote's
Airman,
okay.
go ahead and do it.
I was going to say this one isn't even hard. Look, I think there's one redeemable feature of X-Men Origins Wolverine. It's Lev Schreiber as Sabretooth. I actually think he did a pretty good job. Outside of
Yeah.
that, I did not believe that an X-Men film could hurt my soul any more than those first X-Men films had done. And this one found a whole new ways to fuck me up. The Gambit, trash. Deadpool, trash.
Gambit was
Everything
actually
fucking-
decent in there. They just didn't
No,
never
he was
really
not.
utilize them ever since.
No, he was not.
No, he was not. No, he was not, bro. It was trash. The fact that, like they introduce him, he's in one scene and then he comes at the end. It was awful all the way around. And I'm gonna have to put some words in for Superman Returns just very quickly. This movie isn't
Okay.
half as bad as people say. if there was a final boss battle with like somebody decent at the end of this movie, it would be an okay movie. There are some really touching moments in Superman Returns, and I think it's a bad idea for a movie. It should have they should have never thought, oh, let's make a sequel to the Chris Reeves movies rather than just reboot Superman. But for what it is, for what it was trying to do, I think it executed it pretty well, other than it just has a boring third act with Superman just lifting a mountain of kryptonite rather than fighting somebody who he could actually take on. And the fucking shit where he saves the plane, that's one of the best Superman scenes of all time. So
That's a great scene. I mean, yeah, like it's a watchable movie. It just doesn't have that oomph.
right.
RJ.
It's X-Men Origins Wolverine. It's just dog shit.
Yeah, Andre, I'm sure you're the same.
You have to ask me about this movie. Like, the only fucking scene I actually like was Gambit out of this whole entire movie. Was Gambit. The other shit, the whole rest of it was trash.
I mean, it has a couple, like, Leaf Schreiber was...
Like, I only like Gambit's, like,
actor,
scenes
but
in
he
this
was
whole
good.
deal.
The opening scene was fine. Yeah, teleporting Will.i.am, the Blob getting fat because it's not a mutation. He's just
He was
obese
trash.
'cause
He was
likes
so
Cheetos.
underused. It's like, ugh. Like, what a fucking waste
And-
of a character to introduce.
Jaded, have you woken up?
I think
Yeah,
he's
I'm here.
asleep, dude.
What do you vote for? Wolverine it's a landslide.
Oh, it's Wolverine. It's
Okay. Glad to know
That's
that
an
you're still
easy.
staying.
Yeah.
All right, starting from the bottom. This is a tough one. Jonah Hex versus the Lone Ranger, the one with Johnny
Is that a
Depp.
superhero movie?
I looked it up.
The
It's
Lone
based off
Ranger?
the comic.
For me, the Lone Ranger. I'd rather watch Jonah Hex over that. Even though it has Johnny Depp, no, it doesn't hold up to the like the old Western one.
Yeah. RJ?
Fuck. This is really, really tough because they're both such pieces of shit. I'm gonna say Lone
This
Ranger.
isn't tough either.
I'm gonna say Lone Ranger's worse because at least Jonah Hex had a fun little appearance by Michael Fassbender, where he played like that Irish asshole.
Yeah, he did.
He was okay.
Nerd Man?
All right, I'm gonna say this. I haven't seen either of these movies, but I'm voting Lone Ranger because Johnny Depp had the fucking balls to play a Native American. That one of the only
Well, he
fucking
does have
roles.
a little bit of Native American in him, actually.
I don't give a
He
shit.
does.
It's one of the only
But
roles
still.
that is like out there for a fucking Native American in Hollywood, and they can find a Native American to play fucking Tonto. That was
They've been
fucking bullshit.
butchering it for many generations, though.
Listen, he's an alleged cannibal. There's no hard evidence yet. Elitist.
Lone Ranger, because at least Jonah Hex has Mastodon doing the soundtrack.
It does?
Yeah, Mastodon did the soundtrack.
Are you
for that.
serious? I've never seen
Mhm.
the movie.
Yeah, it's the whole album is Mastodon.
I gotta fucking watch it now.
Yeah.
All right, Jaded.
Why is he
I never actually saw The Lone Ranger, and I didn't make it past 20 minutes of Jonah Hex, so you're gonna have to skip me.
All right, Onzo.
Yeah, it's definitely the Lone Ranger because I got a second nerd man with that. You had fucking an opportunity to get a Native American in there to play Tonto in this movie, and then you put fucking Johnny Depp in there. And then not only did you put Johnny Depp in there, you made Tonto some comic relief bullshit. It's Lone Ranger.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you guys, it's Lone Ranger.
Yeah. Sean.
Okay, well, Jonah Hex had a good soundtrack, but other than that, it was pretty terrible. So the Lone Ranger, yeah, what they did with Johnny Depp casting was fucking horrendous and just disgraceful in every fucking way. Like, holy fucking shit. But I mean, honestly, though, okay, when I first watched it, it was terrible, most boring, generic shit ever, horrible writing. And to an extent, that's still true. But I mean, I rewatched it. There was some redeeming elements to it. Like, there's like the set pieces in this film are absolutely unironically fucking incredible. Which, I mean, is what you get when you have, like, the director of the Pirates of the Caribbean films or whoever did it. And then the makeup was great and just other things like it. Like, yeah, you know, the whitewash stuff with Johnny Depp and other things is terrible, but it really isn't as bad, like, when you think of the other aspects. So I'm going
what are
with
you
Jonah
voting for?
Hex. So I'm going with Jonah Hex. Like,
Oh,
you guys are ignoring some of the positives with it.
So
like,
wait,
Jonah
wait,
Hex
wait,
has
wait.
none
You
of
need to
those.
put-
There was no
you need to
positive.
put
Okay, so you want to be the oddball out. Okay.
Pickle.
But the
Pickle, you have
set
to put Lone,
pieces.
you have to put Lone Ranger down one because you put 6 for Sean before he voted.
did I?
Yeah. So it's up to
There's
you.
8 of us
No,
now.
no. There were 6 of you who did under me
Yeah.
or 6 under, yeah.
Oh really? Okay.
I didn't
and-
vote. I didn't vote.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
you
yeah,
didn't?
you're right. You're right.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And I'm not gonna vote either because I've only seen parts of both these movies. I'll vote when I have to, but I agree fundamentally about the Johnny Depp thing. And like the scenes that I have seen, he's just like he's fucking Jack Sparrow doing the same thing he always does and running around.
Absolutely. That's
Like
exactly
this
what
is
they
like
did.
this is the time was like 2013, 2011, whatever. This is like the time when he started becoming the caricature of Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Paul, I don't think that's true about the Comanche Nation thing because I looked this up while these guys were talking about it. It says that the Native American community considers them not a part of any of their tribes.
Yeah, like I have Native American in my blood, but it's like it's not enough where I can like play one in a movie.
Claim it.
Yeah, exactly right.
Well, we may have enough, but it's like you
Primar-
can't. It's hard to trace the
Depp is
ancestry. and all
primarily
this.
of English descent with some French,
But I look white,
German,
so I
and
couldn't
Irish
do it. Johnny Depp
ancestry.
looks white.
So look, it says Depp is primarily of English descent with some French, German, and Irish ancestry. If he has 1% Native American in him, that does not fucking count.
Wait. So Kang says he's adopted by the natives as a baby. He's white in the movie, and they play into that. Is that like it is in the serial, or like because that makes it even more
No.
disrespectful, isn't it?
No, it's not. Tonto is a Native American. In the original TV show, Tonto was
Mhm.
and the original movie. And Tonto was not a joke at all. They made him a joke. in that.
Wow. If they
Yeah.
change that to make it this,
They really
that's
shouldn't be
even fucking
calling him.
worse.
They really shouldn't be calling him Tonto and shit.
You want to
They
see
had
a-
to justify casting a white guy in the
the
script.
the entire premise of the Lone Ranger is racist and offensive.
Well,
Right,
no,
that's true.
go watch. Yeah, but go watch the original Lone Ranger. 10 times better movie, and you'll see.
Oh
how
yeah,
Tonto
for
should
sure.
be. You know what I mean? That's how Tonto should be.
Okay, now starting with me, we're going The Spirit, which I believe was released in like what 2008, 2009.
That's Samuel L. Jackson, right?
Yeah, Sam Jackson.
Oh fuck, that's bad.
Scarlett Johansson, and then Blade Trinity.
Oh god, this is a
Ooh,
hard one.
that
dude.
one's like, oh,
I hate that you're pitting two black films against each other. Like
I
this.
think The Spirit visually is kind of like a rip-off Sin City, so at least I would rather watch
Well,
that.
it's a spin-off.
I would rather
Blade
watch
Trinity
that
is
than
pretty
Blade Trinity.
bad.
I'm going Blade Trinity. It's terrible.
I agree with you, Pickle. It is.
Sean.
Yeah,
Shawnathy?
Blade Trinity.
Whose turn?
Nice try, Tim. Onzo.
Shit, I'm looking at a picture for The Spirit. I know I've seen it, I just don't remember it.
It's very bad.
So I'm picking The Spirit.
Okay.
Okay.
You got to rep Wesley Snipes, right?
Hmm?
You repping Wesley Snipes?
Oh, facts. Blade Trinity is trash, but it's better than The Spirit.
You. Okay. Hey, no hate. No worries, man. I was thinking about putting The Spirit too, but I was like, as bad as Blade Trinity was, it had a little bit of good deals in it, but it was bad.
Jaded fanboy.
I never made it like through enough of the Spirit to be able to give it any type of a rating other than it was a piece of shit. Blade Trinity, at least I could make it through it, so I'd have to say the Spirit.
Oh shit! Tied up.
Okay, Blade Trinity is really fucking awful, but the story about the production is hilarious, and the spirit is a lot worse than you would think. So the spirit.
Okay. Nerdman.
I don't think I've seen. Which one is it? Blade Trinity. I don't.
Blade
Yeah, that's the one where he
Trinity.
fights the devil.
Yeah, and
The
Ryan
one
Reynolds
with
is in
Ryan
it.
Reynolds, isn't it?
Ryan
I
Reynolds.
just
is
said
it, yeah.
And
Blade
Wesley
2
Snipes
is
was
that one,
arguing with the
so-
director. He was staying in
Yeah.
his trailer the whole time and just smoking weed. He wouldn't speak to the director.
Yeah, he wouldn't speak to the
The
director.
one with Triple H. The one with Triple H.
All
And
right,
Patton
well,
Oswalt.
anyway, I don't think I've seen Blade Trinity because I just wasn't into Blade 2 that much. I know people say that movie is really good. I just don't really like it. So I was starting with Blade 1. And The Spirit, I watched part of it because it looked like Sin City. And then I just started watching it and it just wasn't really that engrossing. I don't think it didn't seem like terrible to me, but it just didn't seem that engrossing. It's hard for me to vote. I will vote if I have to, but I don't think it's fair for me to vote on this.
Okay. RJ.
I don't think I can vote either because I've not seen either film. So it's one of those cases where, I mean, I've heard how bad Blade Trinity is. I haven't actually watched it. The Spirit, I had no fucking clue that movie existed. So
That's fair.
I didn't until recently.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
was like,
missing
making a list.
anything. You
I was like
didn't
making
miss
a list, and I was like, "Fuck! I forgot this movie even came." I saw a commercial for this movie, never watched it. I forgot it existed as well. So, Andrea,
As much as I say Blade Trinity is bad, I was thinking about voting, but I think the Spirit is.
Oh, also, real quick, just a
So you
funny
guys going Spirit?
anecdote.
Andrea, so
Andrea.
you're voting Spirit.
Yeah.
All right, it moves
So
on.
just a quick anecdote, Pickle. They had to CGI Wesley Snipes' eyes onto his body in the final
Yes.
scene because he would not open his eyes for the director. That's pimp.
No, yeah, I know. Actually, I watched that scene like 2 weeks ago when I showed somebody and I told them the story of it. And once you know it and you see it, like they're CGI eyeballs. It's weird, but it's hilarious.
I think they wanted to kill Blade at the end of that movie too. If I'm not mistaken, they wanted to kill him, and Wesley Snipes was like, "Hell no."
Yeah, dude. If you guys want to
Yeah,
have a
that's
fun
right,
watch,
that's right.
go watch the behind the scenes documentary of the making of Blade 3, and just have a good time.
Yeah.
Now, starting from the bottom,
I'll watch it when I'm high. Than I am right now.
Sin City: A Dame to Kill For versus Dark Phoenix.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Dark Phoenix
This is actually pretty
worse
hard.
than Sin City.
Yeah.
I can watch
Sin
Sin City, a
City,
Dame to Kill.
Yeah.
I can watch that over Dark Phoenix anytime. They still fucked up Phoenix again.
RJ.
Yeah, it's Dark Phoenix. I mean, messing up an iconic storyline once. Okay.
Twice. They
Messing
fucked it up twice.
Messing it up twice when everyone is begging you to do it correctly and you've had like years of feedback. Inexcusable. Fuck that movie.
Exactly.
Yeah. Nerd man.
I'm gonna tell you, this is pretty hard. I actually unironically like both of these movies a bit, but Sin City is, I guess Sin City was a little bit more disappointing. It was a lot more disappointing because Sin City, the first one, was really good, and it came out years later, and it's just like, this is not anything like that, and it kind of ruins Marv a bit, like a character I really like. It does a lot of damage to the first one, and I don't think it's a very good movie. I actually like X-Men Dark Phoenix. I know it ruins the storyline, but I think McAvoy and Fassbender are on top of their game as per usual. They do a great job.
Yeah, they're in the middle of their game.
There's some interesting action scenes. What was the other thing I liked about it? I liked the score quite a bit. I think I have to go Dark Phoenix. Sin City: A Dame to Kill For. I think that one is.
So you're going with Sin City,
harder to
Nerdman?
watch.
All
It's a
right.
little bit harder to watch.
Filme
So
de
Sin City.
ist.
Oh, it's a Dark Phoenix for sure. Holy shit, is this movie bad? I mean, just the worst X-Men movie other than Origins Wolverine.
No, it
So
isn't.
at least,
No, it isn't.
yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
The X-Men one is. X-Men one.
You're tripping balls.
X-Men 1 is actually not that bad. It's
No,
It's
it's
good.
Yeah,
good.
man, you're drinking too early in the morning,
It's
bro. Come on.
Horrible. It's horrible.
Okay,
You're
Jaded.
tripping.
your hot takes are horrible. How about that?
Hey, wait, I wasn't done. I wanted to say at least Frank Miller got to direct this movie, and even if it was a failure, I like that they gave the creator a chance to do that.
Wait, Frank Miller directed it?
Yeah, he directed both of them,
No wonder it's shit.
but he wrote
If it was
and
up to
directed
me,
this one
X-Men
without
Well,
any.
he's still
one
directed
would
the
be on
other.
this list.
What, Nerdman?
If it
Yeah.
was up to me, X-Men 1 would be on this list. If it
Nah,
was up
just
to
simply
me.
for what it did for comic book movies, it can't be.
I don't care what it did. It's fucking garbage.
Okay, I don't care what you do. Jaded.
It's more of a question of which movie ruined the character the most, and I'd have to say Dark Phoenix. Dark Phoenix ruined the character the most, so Dark Phoenix.
Okay. Anzo?
Damn. You know what? It's sad to say, and I hate to say it, but I agree with Nerdman on this 100%.
Anto,
That
how high
train-
are you right now?
That train scene in Dark
How high are
Phoenix
you?
was fire to me. I liked the fight scene in it. Yeah, there was some shit in the movie
Uh,
that was
no,
trash. But Sin
I didn't-
City,
I didn't think it was that bad.
I didn't like either of those movies. So
The train scene wasn't that was not that bad, really. When Magneto was actually holding them back.
Yeah, it was fire.
Yeah,
That was
that's
actually
fine.
pretty good
It
from
was
him.
good.
That
Sean.
part actually I did enjoy.
Sean, which movie is worse?
Well, I mean, Sin City is.
You want to end it or make
was
it
def-
interesting?
Yeah, listen, it was a huge disappointment for me. All right. And they did kind of butcher the character. However, I still thought it was actually an alright film overall. Well, Dark Phoenix was just fucking shit. So easily Dark Phoenix. And also, Nerdman, just a quick side note, Nerdman, I think you should change your name to Hot Takes Wednesdays, because having it be Tuesdays might make people go see the Batman on that day when you tell them to, and the ticket prices on Tuesdays are cheaper, which would hurt its box office. So
Wow.
Oh, good point, Sean.
Well, look, I'm a huge X-Men fan, but I'm with Nerdman and Anzo here. I think it destroyed Dark Phoenix, and it was like a terrible Dark Phoenix incarnation. But some good performances. That train fight was a good fight.
Mhm.
Sin City had like nothing except for Joseph Gordon-Levitt was
Right.
like okay in the art style. Dark Phoenix
And-
was terribly boring, but I enjoyed it more.
And
But
Pickle, when she makes Professor X walk up the stairs, that shit was
Yeah.
fire, bro.
like there were some good parts in it. Like that
Mhm.
train fight, if you take away the name Dark Phoenix, and this is just like an action movie, blank
Mhm.
action movie, a Liam Neeson movie. That's a good fight.
I
Yeah,
wish you'd
it is.
shut
You're
up.
right. And Professor X. No, you're right.
All right.
Professor X had a good arc in this film. In that film as
Oh
well.
my god.
They made him interesting. He had a good arc.
Well,
Shut up.
it moves on, whatever. Now, starting from me, we got Batman and Robin and the New Mutants.
Mm.
Look, the New Mutants, I couldn't even finish it. Batman and Robin, it's so like bad that it's good, but it's gotta win. Come on, this round. It's one of the worst comic movies ever in every way. There's nothing redeeming except for it's so bad it's good. Sean?
well, you know what? So bad it's good is better than what I can say about the New Mutants. Holy
Hey.
fuck! I was when they first like did the promotion and for that being sort of like a horror psychological film. You know, I was so into that, and then the end product with it being in development hell, just holy fuck! Like, yeah, I'm sorry. Guilty pleasure is better than what I can say about the New Mutants. So yeah, New Mutants.
Okay. Anzo?
Again, I have to agree with Sean on this. When they were talking about having a horror type of superhero movie, I was down for it. And then when I went to go see it, it was just like this generic little, it wasn't even scary at all. It's New Mutants all the way. Trash movie. Garbage.
Wow, this is surprising. Jaded.
It's really not that surprising.
Oh God,
It
Batman
is.
and Robin, please! I mean, it was so bad. When this movie came out, you would be embarrassed to say that you were a fan of a Batman. like to say that you liked Batman as a comic book character was embarrassing. That's how pathetically ridiculous. I hated Clooney. The bad card.
And then Nolan
Shut
came and
the hell up.
saved you.
Shut the hell up.
And then Jay did. Nolan came and saved you. No, it's not.
Well, yeah, Nerdman, I
embarrassing.
think that like this, the release time between this movie and Batman Begins was the longest time between releases since '89.
Nerdman,
It went
anything
like 10
after
years.
Batman and Robin would have saved you. It didn't need Nolan.
What was it, like
You
an
had a-
8-year
you
difference
could've
or something
taken
like
a
that?
rock.
Yeah.
You
I
could have
vote- I
taken a
vote-
rock. You could have put a movie and had the main character be a rock with a Batman picture on it. It would have been better than Batman and
All
Robin.
right, Elias has to step away for a second. What do you vote, real quick?
New Mutants, because Batman and Robin is funny.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now, Jada, continue your bullshit.
No.
Wait, no, you're right on this one. Continue.
You
And
could- you
Nerdman,
could-
vote while he's doing it.
Instead of a Nolan movie, you could have had a movie of a guy of a rock with the Batman face painted on it, and it would have been a better movie than Batman and Robin. So no, I don't
Yeah,
give a
tell me
fuck.
more.
No,
It's-
it's not.
All right.
Okay,
So,
Nerdman, what's your
anyway, so I just love the fact Jay just admitted that Nolan saved Batman. But anyway,
Robin didn't say
You know what
shit.
You know, when I first saw this, I actually felt like maybe I was going to vote with Sean. I was like, New Mutants, I watched the first 10 minutes and couldn't even get through it. Batman, I was forced to sit through it because I was in a cinema. This is one of the things, right? It's so weird. When George Clooney was cast as this character, I was like, fuck this casting. Even as a kid, I was like, this makes no sense. George Clooney as fucking Batman makes no sense. I couldn't imagine how bad it was going to be. It was way worse than I could even fucking imagine, bro. It's easily Batman and Robin. It is so fucking good. I don't even find it funny. Like that's how bad. Like people say it's so good, it's bad. Or bad, it's good. I don't even find this shit funny. Like fucking Batman Forever is so bad, it's good. This one is fucking terrible. It's so bad, it's depressing. Batman and Robin.
Okay, look, I'm surprised that this is neck and neck right now. I thought that Batman and Robin would sweep it. RJ, what you got?
It's Batman and Robin. Come on, like, dude, it literally killed the Batman franchise for like a decade plus. It literally made it embarrassing to be a fan of the character. Like, it was a disgrace in all accounts. I mean, that movie was the definition of a franchise killer. New Mutants, it's not really even bad. It's much just forgettable. Because just when it came out, I mean, who gives a shit? Batman and Robin, like, is one of the most notoriously bad movies of all time. I mean, come on.
That's true. Like New Mutants, it wasn't like terribly written or anything. It was just kind of boring and vapid and empty, and it was just meh.
My vote's for New Mutants, so
Wait, this is about to go to the fucking chat. Okay, guys, buckle up.
you're
Chat.
welcome.
Yes, once again, guys, chat, wake up. Your time is now. The New
To be
Mutants
fair, I
versus.
don't care.
Let me know when you have the poll up, and I'll put a minute timer.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I'm creating the poll, guys. You're gonna vote on which one is the worst. Hey guys, vamp while I'm doing this.
It's definitely Batman and Robin, guys. I mean, New Mutants. Shit, my bad.
Yeah, it's New
No,
Mutants.
you were
That's
right. You were right the
worse.
first time, Anzo. You
No,
were
no,
right.
it's
Start
new,
the
it's
timer.
New Mutant. All right. Timer
you have
started.
1
guys.
minute to
Got
vote
1
here.
minute.
Your vote counts. If you want to sway
I
this
actually
panel,
don't care who wins any of these because there's so many of them. Well, there's some good movies that are going to come up later, but like so many of these are just bad movies. I don't even care.
Wait, what was that part? There's some good movies that are going to come up later?
Yeah, some stupid movies that he put on the list that, you know.
no, just one.
Why are you thinking ahead, bro?
Yeah, dude, stop.
I'm not thinking. I don't
Live in
give
the
a
now,
shit.
bro.
Like it's just a list. I'm just gonna.
30 seconds.
All right,
Oh,
guys,
pickle.
30 seconds. Get your votes in. What's the worst movie?
Nerdman,
Also,
you're the
I
one
was-
that made Tears tier list so important to everybody.
Yeah, I'm a trendsetter.
Yeah, you are.
Dude, this
You are the
poll
blueprint.
is-
You are the blueprint, nerd man. You're the blueprint.
10
WZ
seconds,
said Onzo
guys.
got 10 new accounts out here voting for his. Anzo, that's a guilty laugh.
No, I ain't voting. All right, minutes up, guys.
All right, guys, I'm ending it, and the New Mutants win 74%.
That's that's such bullshit.
Good job, Chad.
Guys, this is
You
the
guys
biggest
have
upset.
you guys have recency bias, man.
New Mutants.
I
won?
agree.
This is why the
I
Batman
watched
movie
that.
is-
I'd rather watch Batman and Robin over that shit.
They put New
They did
Mutants
a
on. They
disjustice.
put New Mutants on Hulu, right?
You
I
you
got-
know what?
yeah.
This explains so much. You guys built up an immunity to bad Batman movies with the Batman and Robin. That this new Batman movie is amazing.
I don't know. I liked it as a kid when I was growing
There's-
up on it.
There's been this weird recent resurgence of people who like change history and act like Batman and Robin was like intentionally bad. No, guys, it was just simply one of the. They got every fundamental thing about Batman wrong. How the fuck did it lose in the first round?
Did you vote for Batman and Robin?
Yes.
But did you watch New
I
Mutants?
mean, when
I couldn't
Dude,
finish it
dude.
because it was so
Oh,
Batman
well,
boring.
you gotta
Robin.
finish it, dude. That's not fair.
I'll finish you, bro.
Batman and Robin.
Thank you, Paul, in the chat. Exactly.
Yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger
Yeah,
makes it like
Mutants
worth it too.
Oh,
Come on.
please don't even remind me about.
Arnold was good in that. What are you
Oh,
talking about?
please.
You on crack?
This is the same mentality that requires you to go. Oh yeah, the Penguin was good too. He was raised by giant penguins. Yeah, great.
Penguin
Well, listen,
was
Penguin
seven new
was
people.
good.
Just,
What are you
look,
talking
look,
about?
Exactly. What are you
Listen,
talking
guys.
about again, Jaded? You on crack again?
look, dude.
Yeah,
Seven new
quit
people just
getting the
started.
crack from Nerdman, all right?
A
Seven new
funeral
people.
scene
People
with
trying to
6
talk.
Jada, shut up.
penguins.
Pickle's trying to talk.
absolutely.
7 new people just started watching. Well, now it's down to like 6. Big because that just lost. So let's keep the upsets going. Let's get more people watching. Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Next
Well,
up,
New Mutants is worse.
we have starting from the bottom. Wait, did I start
Hulk.
last time? Yeah, I did. It's going to be
Yeah, you
Hulk
did.
from 2003, Ang Lee's Hulk versus Batman v Superman: Dawn of Justice. Either version, let's go the best version, Ultimate Cut.
Okay, so
On
right
Randy,
now
Which
the
one's, which
Ultimate
one's
Edition-
worse?
What do you mean the worst?
I actually liked the 2003 ones when growing up. I actually liked it. I think Batman v Superman is still worse than that.
Oh my god.
Hulk is better.
Dude.
Holy shit, dude! Right out the
So
gate.
you're going BVS.
Yeah.
All right. RJ.
It's Ang Lee's Hulk, dude. It's fucking embarrassing how bad that movie is, dude. Like what?
Yeah, Batman v Superman isn't even that bad a movie. It does get the titular characters wrong, in my opinion. But if you're just going for what the director was going for, it's quite a solid action movie. Ang Lee's Hulk is a fucking embarrassment as fucking. He fights Hulk dogs, dude. He literally fights Hulk dogs.
I know he does fight Hulk.
No,
Bro,
Poodle.
he takes on fucking muscle-sized dogs that are trying to take him apart, and he takes them down. He's also taking on like a whole army of tanks and shit.
That's
What the
awesome.
fuck?
That's awesome.
For
Did
some
you see
reason, Tim
fucking-
says
They fucked
Batman
up
Hulk-
Batman so bad in like BVS. Like he wasn't that good.
If anyone mentions Jesse Eisenberg in this fucking thing, put on the Hulk villain. Put on the
Jesse
guy
Eisenberg was the wrong
that-
fucking casting
Oh,
to
Nick
begin with
Nolte,
in that
bro.
movie,
Nick
but
Nolte. Dude, Nick Nolte's like,
Nolte
I'm gonna
is
fucking kill you.
He's fucking worse in this movie. Don't
Jesse
tell me
Eisenberg was a
Nick
wrong
Nolte's
freaking
worse.
casting to begin with
Alright.
for that role in
Film.
the first place.
Yeah, but Nick Nolte is worse in Hulk.
Okay,
Fucking,
film.
what's it
We'll
called?
move on. No.
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, I disagree with Nerdman that Batman vs Superman is not that bad of a film, but Ang Lee's Hulk is a fucking travesty. So it's that.
Jaded.
There's probably gonna be a little.
Angleys.
There's a little bit of bias in this because me and my son love the Hulk, the Ang Lee Hulk as a guilty pleasure, and there's that. And so Batman and Superman has nothing going for it. So Batman and
Okay.
Superman.
Anzo.
Yeah, man. I have always been a Hulk fan from the comic book. He was always my favorite superhero. And when I seen this fucking Hulk movie, I wanted to throw all my Hulk comics into the fucking garbage. Absolutely trash. Ang Lee's Hulk was so damn bad, man. The only thing I liked about it is when he did fight those dogs, he got bigger. When he got madder, he got bigger, you know? So kind of stayed true to some things. But other than that, Hulk is trash. It's garbage.
Sean. Are you gonna
Okay,
let Hulk
well-
win?
These are kind of
Make
the
it
same.
interesting.
Both were own the characters. Both had shit villains. Both were like 2 out of 10s to me. Both were directed by some guy drinking on the job. All right. Both only had like one silver lining, which for BVS was some of the visuals, and for Hulk, which was some of the comic book esque things. To me, though, I'm gonna vote for it based off of like both of these are terrible, but in my opinion, what Ang Lee had to work with at the time and put together was slightly better than what Zack Snyder had to work with and put together. So BVS.
Wow.
Okay, I could send this to the chat.
That's not even make sense.
Nerdman.
Yeah, you're gonna pick.
Nerdman, this is for you. It's Ang Lee's Hulk. Look, I hate BVS, but it has the warehouse scene. The Hulk has nothing that comes close to that. Come on.
Facts.
I mean, come on. I don't like it, but
Actually,
I
I do
can't
actually.
lie.
like the Hulk. I do like the Hulk running when he fights the army. That is actually quite cool.
Yeah, dude, he's fucking taking on the whole army. He's taking on all those tanks, like ripping them apart, taking the fucking choppers out, dude.
When he
Like,
jumps over those, when he jumps over the mountains, that's pretty cool too.
dude, like that movie is good. Like, it's better than anything what they did with what Marvel did. It's better than anything what Marvel did with the fucking
No,
Hulk.
Hulk was jumping around, bitch slapping Chitauri alien ships. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, that was the one scene.
My son's favorite scene is when he rips the turret off of the tank and he starts kind of like smacking his hand with it, walking through the soldiers, and it's like.
Did you guys like Hulk in the Incredible Hulk movie with Ed Norton?
Yes,
that one.
a lot
That's the
better.
best. That's the best one right there. That's more Hulk.
That's the
Okay.
best looking Hulk as well.
All right,
I'm
guys,
still
wait,
going
Nerdman.
to big speed.
starting with me. Let's make this one quick. Because so if we take a second to explain one, let's make the next one quick. So
Yeah.
like give 3 seconds of explanation or none. Just vote. Spawn versus Judge Dredd. I've never seen Judge Dredd. Spawn's
It's a
really
Sylvester
bad.
Stallone one, I'm assuming.
But what I've seen from Judge Dredd is fucking terrible. I'm going Judge Dredd. At least Spawn has a cool design, cool visuals for the time. Sean.
And 1 second, I'm just searching out the Judge Dredd. Let's see if it's the one I think it is. Okay, yeah, it is.
Sylvester
I'll
Stallone.
go with Spawn.
Hanzo?
I am the law. It's Judge Dredd. Trash.
Yeah. Jaded.
Oh, Judge Dredd. At least Spawn, in the Spawn movie, the Violator character was so well done. It at least had that, but Judge Dredd had nothing.
Film.
Man, this sucks because I really like Michael Jai White. I wish they would have gotten to do a good Spawn movie, but man, that Spawn movie is so bad, dude. The fight with the devil guy
You
at
wanna
the fucking
explain?
end, man. Oh my god, it's so bad, dude. I hope we get a good Spawn movie someday, but it's Spawn, dude. It's a fucking sin.
Okay.
Yeah, the TV show made up for it. The TV show made up for it.
I gotta tell
I'm sorry,
you, I
Nerdman.
kind of like both. I kind of like both these movies. As Jaded
Don't
was saying,
explain.
the clown guy was really funny. Sorry,
Violator.
And I think Sylvester Stallone is doing one of his best bad performances in Judge Dredd. So it's kind of hard to vote against this one.
Really
I don't know
bad.
what to- I love them both.
You'll love them.
I'm gonna vote Spawn is worse, just to equal things up.
All right, time
Because I don't like
tied up. RJ.
I've seen both of them. Here's the thing, right? I feel like Spawn at least captured a lot of aspects of the character from the comics. Judge Dredd is just in another generic Sylvester Stallone action movie, and they committed a cardinal sin. They showed Judge Dredd's face. It's a disgrace. Fuck the Judge Dredd movie. That's what I'm voting
Facts.
for.
Wow. Andrea.
Judge Dredd.
Okay.
Good job, Andre.
Man,
Boom.
Spawn is so bad, dude.
I wasn't excited for this at all to begin with, so I was like, skip this.
Wait, which
I was like,
Suicide Squad is this?
Okay. There's no not the
Okay.
good one, RJ. The terrible one.
Okay, let's make sure.
2016 Suicide
some-
Squad.
No, I think
versus
the
Flash
2021
Gordon.
should be on there.
Well, some people think that Suicide Squad. is
No,
worse
no,
than the
no.
2016
That's an
one, so
amazing
let's make
movie.
sure.
Wait, these are both
The
good
new one
movies.
is
Flash Gordon
trash.
Isn't even that bad.
Wait a minute. Are you saying the Flash Gordon from the 1980?
Yes.
What?
Oh my
Why
god.
is that bad? Why is
Well,
that
then
bad?
fucking vote against it, Andrea.
Why'd you include
Which
that
is
on the list?
worse?
People
Which
love
is
that.
worse?
Because it's fucking it's machismo cheese bullshit.
Oh, so it's personal opinions now.
No. This is my channel. Yes.
All right, we're just trying to figure out how you made the list, man.
It's got an 83%.
Enough out of you,
Rotten
film.
Tomatoes. Flash
Flash Gordon.
I'll come into the living room right now.
What are you talking about, dude?
I'll throw a big
All
red
right.
on you, bro.
If we're gonna vote, I choose Flash Gordon.
That's why I did it, because I knew people don't like this movie.
I don't like that movie, but
Not all of us are 60. RJ.
Dude, it's fucking Suicide Squad. It's a horrible movie. It's horrible. It has a horribly misplaced soundtrack. It's literally a disgrace to so many characters. It's horrible. Flash Gordon, it was made at a time when there was actual filmmaking. There's some creativity involved with that. Why is it here? It doesn't deserve to be here.
What characters is it a disgrace to? RJ?
No, Nerdman, we can't do this right now.
Okay, all right.
Just
All right,
real quickly, I'll just say Jared Leto's Joker is a fucking travesty.
Hell,
Yeah, that's
I'll
the
give you
only
that. That is a
Preach.
travesty.
That's the only one, and Killer Croc.
The
and then
Enchantress,
that's-
terrible.
And Killer Croc.
Killer
No,
Croc's
no,
fucking
no.
a racist stereotype bullshit character.
I want BT.
Yeah. Anyway, so
Right.
it's my turn.
Yeah.
I don't
Vote
know
your
why Flash
bullshit.
Gordon is on this. I don't know why Flash Gordon is on this list. It's a fucking good movie, but I like Suicide Squad. I like Suicide Squad, Sam Burton's Flash Gordon. I like it more than Flash Gordon, but Flash Gordon shouldn't even be on here.
Yes,
I can at
yes, it
least
is.
understand Suicide Squad being on here since most people don't like it. But Flash Gordon, what's it doing here?
I mean, when I made this the ones on this list, I looked at lists on the internet, and Flash Gordon was on like half of them
Okay.
for worst
enough.
movies.
Fair enough.
So, Elitist also in the chat said that he votes Suicide Squad. Tied up. Okay. Jaded.
Flash Gordon, at the very least, has the second best soundtrack in movie history because it's all Queen. So yeah, Suicide Squad, please, come on.
Well,
I'm gonna no, please.
Yokonomi, we can only judge the version that came out. So, I mean, maybe the air cut will be better, but the one they put out was absolute garbage. Onzo.
Wasn't that bad.
Oh man, it's Flash Gordon. Can he save every one of us? Yo, that movie is fucking fire. Shouldn't even be on this list.
It shouldn't even be on the list.
all day, every day.
Sean.
You know what?
Let's see.
You're convincing me to like the new
So-
Suicide Squad because of King Shark.
Okay, so
Yeah,
here's the
exactly.
thing. Suicide Squad was pretty good with Boomerang and Viola Davis's character. Though those things I liked. Other than that, it's literally one of the worst fucking comic book films of all time in every aspect. Flash Gordon looks solid
I don't
as
think it's that bad.
hell. Looks like lots of fun, but I haven't actually seen the film. And I would say I wouldn't vote, but actually I want to make this interesting, so I'm going to go vote Flash Gordon if Pickle's going to vote for it to bring it to a poll.
Look,
He isn't.
I will admit,
Oh my God.
Will Smith is incredible as Deadshot. I rewatched the movie last year. He's really great. Other than that, it is one of my least favorite films, any genre ever. I hate this fucking movie. Die in hell. Suicide Squad's moving on.
I agree.
Yes.
I agree.
Yeah, there's no way.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Kick-Ass 2 versus WW84. This is easy. Kick-Ass 2 is not great, but WW84 is a sin to film. I'm voting 84.
You've
Sean.
got way too much DC on
Kick-Ass 2 is kind of bad. And bad
Man, I
choice of
can't help that they make shit movies all the time.
Yeah.
Their highs are higher, but their lows are
You've got-
lower.
you've got-
Sorry, Sean.
You've
Yeah,
got
shitty
Ant-Man,
choice of a
Ant-Man,
director for the sequel. Just don't know why they made it. Bad film. I mean, it has redeeming things, though. It's still watchable. Still some things, though, like Wonder Woman 84 is a pile of shit. So, yeah. Wonder Woman.
Anzo?
Make that 3 for Wonder Woman.
Yeah, it's really bad. Jaded.
Oh, Wonder Woman 84.
Yes. Elitist.
Why are you saying yes? Like this is a happy moment for you?
Because I'm happy that this
84.
movie's terrible. All right, nerd man.
The movie Wonder Woman 84 has heart to it. It really does. I think she
Oh my gosh.
Ah,
There's something for everyone.
This
And,
is
and evolution in the chat is telling me I'm lacing my shit and getting stupid high over here. You hiding me.
And I have a
Little
strong
Timmy had
admiration
heart.
for your
Can I
character.
finish?
Little Timmy might have run last in the race, but he had heart.
All right, nerd man, explain yourself.
I said the movie Wonder Woman 84 has heart and it has good aspirations. I really do. I really wish Patty Jenkins had have made the film she thinks she was making, because I think she had like what in her head was a great message and a great use of Wonder Woman. And it's not like Man of Steel where I feel like, oh, this isn't Wonder Woman. It's just Wonder Woman in a bad fucking movie. Kick-Ass 2, I actually enjoyed it a little bit. I enjoy Jim Carrey. I enjoy the continuation of Hit Girl's story. There's elements to it I do actually enjoy. I think it's a far superior movie to Wonder Woman 84, but it's just I just wanted to say that one thing about Wonder Woman 84. I don't take any enjoyment voting against it because I could see that she was trying to make a good film.
No, I don't care. RJ McCready.
It's Wonder Woman 84.
Yeah,
I mean,
nerd man, you can
literally,
try.
Here's the story I always say, okay? I was so excited for this movie. The whole family got together Christmas morning to watch it. Like I said, I went out of town. The grandparents fell asleep. The aunts and uncles were pissed off. The kids were bored and went upstairs, and I was just left angry and pissed off. So fuck that movie.
But it
Guys,
has
you heard it here first. Wonder Woman 84 cracked RJ's family up. It ruined his family.
Left him everyone left that
Yeah.
family miserable.
But it has heart.
It tried.
Dude,
Okay,
that's
Andre, you wanna
not,
make this clean this week?
no. I can forgive a film that tries to be good rather than one that's just trying to coast.
I don't think it was trying though. I think it was like making.
That's one
It
of the worst
regressed.
It's one of the worst scripts I've ever seen in a comic book movie. Like,
That
the script
that
was
story,
terrible.
that script was a regression, not a progression of what it was.
Andrea,
it
is
could've been.
this a clean sweep?
Can I have never mind. If you were able to star in this movie, and you were around, to be able to make that wish, I think your wish would have came true. But sadly, in this reality, your wish doesn't come true. Unfortunately, it's
Yeah,
Wonder Woman
sure.
84. That's worse.
Our second clean sweep, which it should be.
I agree.
Wonder Woman 84 ruins brain cells. That's what it does.
All right. Let's make this one quick. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen versus TMNT 3, the one where they go back in time to like the fucking samurai time.
Oh,
Secrets of the
fuck.
Ooze. Is that the
Yeah,
one?
Andrea, you start.
Yeah.
It's not
No.
Secret of the Ooze.
It's
Turtles
back in
Ooze.
time.
Yeah,
Turtles in
yeah.
time.
Turtles in
Oh
Time.
fuck! I forgot that existed.
Sword
Yeah,
of
they,
the
Wait,
they,
what?
they put on samurai armor. Let's make this one
Yeah.
quick, Andrea. Which one?
Ooh, I actually like League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. TMNT 3 was worse.
RJ?
Fuck. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Ooh, interesting.
Really?
Nerdy
It's,
boy?
it's like neck and neck, but
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen is underrated. I don't like any of the teenage.
It is
movies.
underrated.
Yeah, too good. TM.
I used to watch the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen a lot when I was a kid. and I
Yeah,
liked
we,
it.
we grew up with
Then
it.
I got older and I rewatched it recently. And there's a CGI battle that happens at the end of that movie. And I'm not gonna forgive it because it is so atrocious in a time.
Oh, I
where-
didn't even notice it. Not even when I
Dude,
got older. I didn't
when
notice it.
The Dr. and Jekyll and Mr. Hyde guy with the
Mhm.
like chemical that or whatever, and he turns
Oh,
red.
yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
So, but have you
It's
seen
that.
TMNT 3?
Yes, Of course, I saw all those live
So
action.
what are you voting?
I don't really remember that one, so I'm gonna say League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Oh, wow.
Well, you just betrayed our dad.
Yeah,
He showed
yeah,
us
our
that
dad likes
movie.
that movie.
He went out of his way to get that DVD to show us, bro.
Well,
Jaded.
TMNT 3 is pretty bad.
TMNT 3.
Good choice. Anzo?
TMNT.
Jaded. Sorry, Sean.
TMNT. Listen, it's probably shit and worse, but I kind of like it as a guilty pleasure just because how ridiculous
I
it is.
don't blame you.
Leave Extraordinary Gentleman is super bad, but the main thing is it was so for again, just like the other foreign, it's just like films like John Carter. It's super boring, and I don't remember a single thing about it. That's how forgettable it is. So just for that, I'm voting it for that.
Really? That's
I grew up
interesting.
with it. So TMNT, look, they go back in time and fight samurai. It's terrible.
It is.
League is fun. I'm going TMNT. Okay. Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance versus Batman Forever.
Ooh.
Listen, everyone jaded who thinks that
this
Batman
is
Forever
su-
is good. It's
this
not.
is-
It's
this
really
is-
bad.
This is super easy.
I'm gonna make you happy on this one, Nerd Man.
Yeah, this one's easy too.
Listen, both of movies are bad, but Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance is terrible. So I get it. Sean.
Oh, is it me? Okay. Yeah. So Batman Forever and this, honestly, they're kind of about the same. They're both really bad films, and they're both kind of guilty pleasures, though. Well, Batman Forever didn't try to be a guilty pleasure that had fun. It just was bad, but it ended up being so with some things, such as Jim Carrey's performance. Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance, though, in the first one, even it knew like it wasn't a well-made film. It tried to be like just a fun, guilty pleasure, bad, enjoyable film. And if you look at the directors who did this film, like their work, that's their filmography, stuff like Crank and other Nicolas Cage films, that's what they do. And they did a solid job at this with Ghost Rider. It was a great guilty pleasure. So yeah, it's easily Batman Forever.
Wow. Anzo.
Ghost Rider. That movie was trash.
Jaded.
Batman Forever at least has one redeeming quality. It has Jim Carrey. So yeah, Ghost Rider.
That's not the redeeming quality.
Film.
Better Riddler than the Batman one. Jesus.
Dude, I
Okay.
remember going to see. I remember going to see Spirit of Vengeance in theaters, and you
Yeah.
thought it was going to be a good movie, Pickle, and it was not a good movie. And it was like one of the biggest wastes of time ever in the theater. So it's Spirit of Vengeance. Like
Yeah.
Val
So
Kilmer, Val Kilmer, Batman could have been cool if they would have kept him.
The trailer came out and I was like really pumped. It came out in like what,
Oh, yeah?
2013, 2012, so I was still in high school. And dude, I was like, dude, we got to see this in 3D. So we paid extra money to
really?
see it. And it fucking sucked. Nerd man.
Batman Forever is the Batman movie for when you were so young you were eating Cheese Whiz and your balls hadn't fucking dropped. It's fucking awful.
So we're
I
talking
only
about
like
MSK.
Val
I'm just kidding.
Kilmer. I only
Oh,
like Val
Batman
Kilmer.
Returns is fine. Yeah, okay.
I only like Val Kilmer in it and like some of the psychology. Now, is it as bad as people make out because of Batman and Robin? They kind of lump it in there. No, it's much more enjoyable than Batman and Robin, so I'll give it that. I like Nick Cage. I like Nick Cage movies. I like when he overacts, and he does a lot of that in Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance. So it's kind of hard for me. Objectively, probably Batman Forever is the better movie, but Nick Cage's performance, I'm going Ghost Rider. Batman Forever is the worst one.
All right.
Tommy Lee Jones.
Hey, you
RJ.
get it. You get it, Nerdman.
That's fair right there.
Listen, Batman Forever is not a great movie. I think it has a lot, some decent redeeming qualities to it. It's Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance. It's a really bad movie.
Yeah. Andrea.
Ghost Rider.
Yeah, he fights like the rip-off devil. I mean, he's the devil, but like they recast the devil. He fights him at a Vatican. It's weird.
It's all right.
Yeah, man.
Okay, guys, this is what we've tuned in for. This is what life is about. All of our fucking lives have come to this point in life. Every day you've lived on the planet has led you to this moment in
I
time.
think you missed some on the
Oh, I
bottom,
think I know
Jacob.
which film. No, I know what film
I'm
he's going
hiding it,
to.
Onzo.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
he's
building
hiding
it
it
up.
because we
Oh.
know which one it is now.
Every person
Nerdman.
watching right now, every day that you've lived, every happy memory, every sad memory, every moment
It's Zack
has
Snyder's
led you
Justice
to
League,
this.
right?
Yes,
You're here.
obviously.
You're here for a reason, and it's to see which is worse, Zack Snyder's Justice League or Justice League.
Well, this is easy.
Starting from the bottom, what's the worst movie? I did not mean to
Bottom?
make these go against each other. This was randomized.
The bottom?
Yeah,
Let's
Andre,
see.
start us off. Be honest.
Which one's the worst? Zack Snyder's.
You sound like
Alright.
fucking Tommy Lee Jones and fucking Batman.
I'm
so
sorry. I'm
excited
sorry.
about
I'm sorry, Biden. What did you say?
I was talking about philosophical pickle, not you, you moron.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
What
Never
the fuck
mind.
are you doing?
Look,
Fucking-
I fulfill people's
Anyway,
death
go on.
wishes. Okay, RJ.
Go on.
It's Justice League 2017. It's the Joss Whedon version. It's inherently a worse version than what we got last year. It just is. The acting's worse. The visual effects are worse. The story's worse. It's a longer movie, yeah, but it's better.
I've seen Justice
Yeah.
League so many times. I've only seen Zack Snyder's once, and that'll be the only time I'll ever watch
Bro,
it.
thanks for tuning in, man. Sleep tight.
Good for you.
Throw
Good for you,
throw
man.
Elon Musk money at me, and I still wouldn't do it.
Good for you, man. I second everything RJ said. Zack Snyder's Justice League shouldn't be on this list. Hashtag let's put Dark Knight on the worst comic book movies list. You know, let's really have some fun. Anyway,
I agree to that. I agree to that.
Ugh.
so yeah, Justice League 2017 is clearly the worst. It's not. What's the point in even arguing this?
Film.
I'm gonna vote for the Snyder cut
Oh my god.
Thank you.
because, and man, this is my honest, and I've said this since the beginning, brother. When I had to sit down and spend that amount of time to watch what I got, I was personally offended. I never forgot that.
Good for you.
That was fuck that movie, dude. Forever.
Thank you, Phil.
Because it was better than every MCU movie you got personally.
Because it was fucking
Look how fucking
time
good
and
this movie is in
resources.
comparison to
Think
the
of the
shit
children we
I
could have
like.
saved with that money, dude. 70 million they had to
Yeah, think of
reinvest
the
in
children
us.
you could have saved with the fucking MCU money. Anyway, go on. Next.
Jaded.
The only really comparable difference is do I want to which is the least painful one to watch, and Justice League 2017 is less to watch, so therefore it's better. So Zack Snyder.
Oh my god, what is happening here?
Thank you. It's Zack Snyder's.
Onzo.
All right. So first off, I hate to be on Nerdman's side on this one, but if you guys are saying the Justice League is better than Justice League, you are out of your mind. Steppenwolf's design is better in Zack Snyder's Justice League. His motivation is better. It's Justice League, man.
All right, guys. We are. I honestly didn't think it would be neck and neck.
You did not just
What
say
is
his motivation is better in the new one. What the fuck?
Yes, it is.
They're both shit.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
They both make no sense. Enough. Holy
It
fuck.
does make sense. He was trying to get back to his planet because he betrayed
Yeah, and it was a
Darkseid.
stupid fucking thing that they did with it. Holy
To
fuck,
you,
it made no
it was
sense.
fine. It made a
Or
lot of
was
sense.
it?
It was fine.
Okay.
It was
Holy fuck,
absolutely
okay, both
fine.
of these are just fucking trash, alright? There are some things that Zack Snyder's Justice League obviously improved on, yes, with their second chance and their extra fucking money they were given. Like, yes, there are obvious improvements with it,
No,
but
that had
it
nothing to
didn't
do with it.
but
Yeah.
it didn't improve on most things, and there are many new flaws to it in its extra 4-hour runtime now that makes it even out in the end, such as the fucking video game level visual effects at parts. Right, these are both 1 out of 10 garbage films. My decide and vote, though, will go to which one I couldn't sit through more, and that's obviously the one with the 4-hour runtime.
Oh my god.
You're just out of your mind.
Okay.
This is so
Nerdman.
stupid.
They're doing it on purpose.
Oh
man.
my
Look,
god.
I
Yeah,
do not like
it's so fucking stupid.
They're doing it on
ZSJL,
purpose.
but I couldn't call myself a film lover and wannabe filmmaker and analyzer if I fucking objectively said that Justice League was better. It has a few better moments, and yes, I'd rather rewatch it, but as art, which is what movies are, Zack Snyder's is better directed. It's longer, it's more boring, but it has better action, better directing, less cringy jokes. It's a better film. I'm sorry. Look,
That cringy singing was so trash.
it's like a 4 out of 10, but Justice League is like a 2 or 3 out of 10. So I'm going Justice League. We are
Oh
sending
my
this to
god.
the chat. The chat is gonna fucking vote.
Wait, which one did you pick, Pickle?
I picked Justice League is worse, and it's not by a lot. It's by maybe like 1 point, but like
I
say it's
feel
a
you.
better
I feel you.
film.
They're both-
At least you're honest. I mean, like,
it's
even
more
if you
it's more
don't like,
watchable.
even if
They're
you
both
don't like
trash
Zack
anyways.
Snyder's Justice League, to say Justice League is better is like, it's just ridiculous.
It is.
Okay,
It's
fair enough.
it's a convoluted mess. Like, you know what I mean? It's just cut and paste and reshoots, and his mustache garbage.
Yeah. Oh, the mustache cut. Yes. Onzo.
Garbage. Yeah. Let me know when you're ready.
It's going up. Start the timer, guys. You have 1 minute to decide the
1 minute,
fate of
guys.
this stream. Now, I was only supposed to have 8 people, but because I invited him, he couldn't make it. Now he can make it. Paul is here. Mr.
Hello,
Helix,
everyone.
I intentionally held out
Oh,
because I know what you're going to
fucking
vote,
hell.
and I
Go
wanted the
insane,
chat.
chat.
I want the chat to decide this.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you'll start voting on the next one.
That's fine. It is Justice League. It's legitimately a more fun and interesting movie. It's shorter. It's to the
30
point.
seconds.
And,
Thank you, Paul.
Zack Snyder's Justice League is a boring slog
Thank you.
with a terribly
It's
convoluted plot, with terrible music. There's nothing redeeming about that movie.
Has
at
he
all.
finished talking
It's
yet? Because
irredeemable.
I've muted. Can I just? Is he
It's an
finished talking?
irredeemable.
I'm muted.
It's an irredeemable
Is he
slog.
talking
10
still?
seconds.
Guys,
Can
10
I-
seconds.
somebody
Get those
tell me-
votes
Can
in.
you tell me in the private if he's still talking?
Honestly,
But,
I'm going to
you-
be honest, Pickle. I'd watch.
Okay,
I'd watch
still
2016
over.
Suicide
It's,
Squad.
everything
I'd
you're
watch
saying
that
is
over this movie.
bollocks. And
Oh
he
my
should
God.
not even be able
Is
to
the poll over?
talk on films again.
Thank you,
Batman
chat.
is a
Justice League
Batman is
won.
You have done
boring.
well.
Snyder
Speak,
Cut.
speak.
Thank
I
you.
am smoking that good shit.
Wait, what?
So Zack Snyder's Justice League wins 63% with 22
Oh
votes.
my god.
Good job,
Yeah,
chat.
because Paul voted. Good job, Paul.
No.
Wait, Zack
there
Snyder's
were
Justice
20
League won?
I
wait,
didn't
wait.
realize my vote counted for like 63%. Okay,
There were-
all
Good
right.
job, Paul.
Every single person that was watching voted, it looked like.
Russian bots, man.
Nerdman, what do you have to say to that?
What do I have to say to it? They're idiots. I'm sorry, everyone in the chat. You're a bunch of fucking morons. There you go.
You're the
Anyone who
moron
listens to Justice
speaking.
League,
No, that movie's just more hated than what you Snyder bots want to believe.
You're a moron. You don't get to speak anymore.
That movie made me angry.
This isn't your stream. Yeah, I agree. It made me angry.
Yeah, okay. So I honestly put that movie in there, kind of a troll, because some people hate it, but I don't think it's a terrible film. It's just a really, really bad film. I don't know. I put it in there. It's moving on, so let's deal with it. Steel versus Venom. Starting with me, it's obviously Steel. Come on, let's not play around.
Well, both of these are terrible. I mean, I can at least give Steel some credit though, and with it trying in areas, and with like the type of film it was, the budget and everything, like it got less to work with and stuff. Like Venom, like literally they tried so hard on it, trying to make this universe thing, and that's what they actually shit out. It's just it's embarrassing. It's like fucking, it's like watching your 5-year-old kid try to do like a school presentation. And then he just starts breaking down and crying in front of the whole audience. Like, it's sad. It's easily Venom, just for that.
Sean, you're a fucking troll.
Wait, what are you talking about?
This is Shaq
See,
trying
this
to
is what I'm
act.
saying.
What? Both of them are terrible.
This is what I'm saying.
All right, Anzo.
Even if you hate,
Okay. Regardless of everything that Sean said, Steel has Shaquille O'Neal in it, who cannot act for shit. So it's Steel all the way, man.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Jaded.
I'm gonna get so much hate for this.
Oh my god.
Steel is a guilty pleasure of mine. I'm sorry. It was Shaquille O'Neal. It was
Damn.
hilarious. Unfortunately, it is the worst movie. Unfortunately, I have to be honest. It is. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I want to rep for Steel so much, but it's against Venom, so I can't.
Film.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's Steel.
Yeah.
Like if it was Steel versus
That could be
Batman,
one of the worst movies, period, ever made.
You guys just don't like cinema.
What?
You know, I might as well vote for anything. I might as well vote for Venom because, you know, let's not be objective about it. Anyway, fucking Steel's the worst movie. I'm not gonna
Listen,
be
we've all realized
some
that when you
troll.
come on these tournament streams,
It happens.
people are going to be
man.
unhappy. RJ.
Mhm.
It's Steel. Come on.
Yeah. Andrea.
Steel.
Paul.
That's Steel.
Yes. And the last one of this first round is Swamp Thing 1982.
God, I shouldn't even be on here.
Oh my
Um,
Yeah,
god.
what the fuck?
Wait. Son of Mask. I thought Son of Mask made $14 billion.
Or Son of Mask.
This is a hard one, bro.
Wait, is it me first?
Starting.
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah.
You're the bottom.
Yes, you start.
It's Son of Mask. That movie's an abomination.
Wait, did you just say this is the last one?
Son of the Mask for me.
For the first
On the
round.
first round.
So Captain Marvel isn't on here.
No. I have For the Dark World and the Eternals.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Why did Eternals get a free pass?
How does Eternals get a free pass? How does Captain Marvel get a free pass? That hate is real.
Well, no,
Anyway, alright.
Eternals is on the list. It is on the list.
Yeah, it got to buy. I didn't make the seeds. I randomized the seeds.
But Eternals wasn't here.
The Eternals
It's
is
in,
there.
it got to buy.
They gotta buy.
What does that buy me?
It's in the next round.
We'll find out. Let's.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you did. Okay, sorry.
Wait, who's voting?
I think it's me, because
Wait, Andrea.
I already said it. It's
Son of the Mask.
it's Son of Mask.
Okay,
Yeah,
RJ.
That's same for me. Son of the Mask. It's horrible.
Nerdman.
Son of the Mask has to be better. Oh, sorry, has to be worse.
Film.
Yeah, Son of Mask. I forgot that existed. That might go all the way for me. That's a piece of shit.
Jaded.
Swamp Thing should not be on this. Son of
Sorry.
Mask.
Anzo.
No, it's Son of the Mask all day, every day.
Sean.
Well, I mean, Son of the Mask did make 14 billion, so I'm gonna have to go with Swamp Thing. no,
What?
Son of the Mask, Son of the Mask.
You
Okay.
you bet. I was about to say
shit.
you trolling.
All right. Yeah. Clean sweep.
No, but Son of the Mask is better than Zack Snyder's
Trailer
Justice
ass
League
bastard.
because it's
Well, it
shorter.
is, but it is.
Because it's shorter.
Well, yeah,
Fucking guys.
I consider not even putting on the list because it's not even in the comics. Does the Mask have a son?
I don't know
It's,
that,
it's
actually.
based off of it's a spin-off of a comic character, but it's like it's not based on a comic. So I was like, should I put it on here because it might win? It's that bad.
Oh, it probably will.
It's like it's one of the it's like in the top 3 heavy hitter.
If it
Now.
doesn't lose in the next round, then it's probably gonna win the whole thing.
Now,
He speaks
starting with
brilliant.
me, let's make this round a little quicker so we can get to the juicy ones.
Yes.
All right. Fan 4-Stick versus Birds of Prey. Birds of Prey is terrible. Fan 4-Stick is one of the worst films I've ever seen.
I mean, I feel bad for the director of it. Made
Don't.
Chronicle, which was great, and then he made that piece of shit, which wasn't really his fault. It was like the studio and stuff, and he could have worked on Star Wars and Alien and all this stuff. Same thing with the director of District 9. I feel bad for both of them.
Make it quick, Sean. Don't feel bad for the
Yeah,
director.
yeah,
Go.
it's worse than it's worse than Birds of Prey. Even though I hate Birds of Prey.
Anzo?
It's Fan Forster. Hands down.
Birds of Prey.
You mother effer.
It's so stupid.
Yeah, I love when you disagree with Pickle. You're the worst.
Now I
human
can
being
never
ever.
listen to Jaded ever again. He
We
speaks
have to go
bullshit.
quicker. We've been talking.
Phil.
too long
Sorry, I
as
forgot
well.
you said to go quicker. My bad.
Film.
I think Fan Stick is an abomination, but I like Michael B. Jordan in that movie. I like
Yeah, me
nothing
too.
about Birds of Prey.
That's
so
right,
Birds
film.
of Prey
That's right,
is
film. Do the right
the-
thing. That's right.
What? Okay,
You
Nerdman.
on crack, Paul?
Hey, WZ, Canadian
It's,
is well with the
it's
capital.
it's not even an argument. It's Fan Stick, and I like Michael B. Jordan in the role as well, but it's still terrible.
RJ.
It's Fan Stick.
Andrea.
Fan Stick. Birds of Prey is it's a comic book legendary film.
That's right.
Oh, it's legendary.
You
Oliver.
guys are
It's
fucking
legendary.
ridiculous.
Paul, you
now.
can explain. You can elaborate a little bit since you haven't been here.
It's legendary at being one of the worst films that I've ever seen, besides
Yeah.
Zack Snyder's Justice League.
But worse,
I'd rather watch Birds of
worse
Prey than Zack
Fan
Snyder's
Forster?
Justice League. That's true, but Birds of Prey is terrible. It's legitimately one of the worst films ever created by
But
man.
worse
I
than
hate
Fan
it.
Forstick, though.
Yeah, it's worse than Fan Stick. I legitimately hate that film.
Ugh. Fan Stick's hard to
You'd
look
rather
at.
watch Birds of Prey than the Batman, then, because you said Zack Snyder's
The first
Justice
part
League
of
is better than the Batman.
Oh yeah,
the
I'd
Fan
watch
Force
any
was
movie than
good,
Zack
but
Snyder's Justice League.
the
Any
second
of them.
half.
Wait, sorry, because you did say the other day that Zack Snyder's Justice League's better than the Batman.
What? No, I didn't.
Okay.
I would never say
Yeah,
that.
you did.
Zack
Okay.
Snyder's Justice League is long and boring. I don't want to watch
We
that ever
have-
again.
Anyway.
Green
all right.
Lantern versus the fourth runner-up of my best comic book movie tournament, Constantine.
Which should have been number one.
This is easy for me. Constantine is worse. It doesn't have Sinestro in it. It has Keanu Reeves in it. Fuck
Facts.
it. And we were supposed to start from the bottom, so now Paul.
It's Green Lantern. It's legitimately one of the worst comic book adaptations ever made. Constantine actually does something interesting with demonology.
Bullshit. Andrea.
Have you seen it? You haven't, so you can't. say.
Constantine is worse.
I've seen Keanu Reeves speak.
I haven't seen it. How can you vote? You can't vote if you haven't seen it. It makes no sense.
I can do whatever I want. I'm like Homelander. Andrea.
I already said it. Constantine.
Oh yeah, you're right. I voted. RJ.
Green Lantern.
Motherfuckers. Nerdman.
Constantine is a bad acting piece of shit that should be in the actual movie setting. I would never watch that movie again. It's trash.
Haha, he's
No,
troll
fucking-
voting.
it's Green Lantern. It's Green Lantern's worse. Sorry.
I was gonna say you voted for it against all the Avengers movies, so.
No,
All right,
I
film.
just wanted Paul to hear that.
Constantine.
Yes, baby. Jaded.
Green Lantern.
Motherfuckers. Alonso?
Constantine.
Yes. All right, Sean. Sean, do you want to vote or do you want to give it to the
So
chat?
here's Ron,
come
don't
on.
listen. So after we did the one stream where okay, well first I just want to say I regret not having Howard the Duck move on because it would have been a fun rematch of the two films that went to the top 4. Okay, but after the stream we did, I was like, God, I'm in the mood to watch Constantine again now. I saw it. I regret everything. It's not what I thought. It's actually kind of trash.
Dude, my
I'm
mouth
not
is
a fan
dropped
of
to the
it.
floor.
Some of the visuals are cool. That's it. I actually like Green Lantern more, so I'm going Constantine.
Yes.
Dude, yes. Sean, thank you. Oh, my whole list, my all other tournaments validated now. It shouldn't have won. It shouldn't have gone to the vote.
Absolutely.
I would love if Constantine won the worst.
I want to hug Sean.
Because he got so high up. on
Sean,
the
that was the most important moment of this entire channel, dude.
Thank
what
you.
Kiss him.
What you just did.
Thank you, Sean.
All right, now Eternals versus Hellboy. I would rather watch Hellboy any day than Eternals. Sean?
Again, Hellboy, they knew it was in development, hell, a mess, it was a disaster. They didn't let Edgar Wright did what he wanted to. They gave it to a director of The Descent, and they knew all that, so they at least tried to make it fun. And honestly, it worked, even though it was terrible. Eternals is terrible as well, but in the bad way, so it's Eternals.
Hanzo?
Eternals.
Hellboy.
All right, just go down the line.
Eternals.
Next.
It's one of the worst films ever made. So Eternals.
Okay. All right.
Eternal shouldn't be on this list. Hellboy.
Oh yeah, RJ's a Eternals defender.
Jeez, God help you. Fuck.
It's not a great. It's not like a. It's not a.
It's
horrible,
not even a good
not-
film. Don't even
It's
say
not
it.
a
Don't even
horrible
say it.
movie. It's not.
It
a
is.
horrible
It's
movie.
terrible.
No.
I mean,
God.
RJ, do you want to speak a few words because it's about to get well, no, it's about to move on.
Yeah,
you wanna
I'll
defend
speak
it?
on it later. No,
Okay,
I'll
yeah, because it's
defend
gonna
it
still
later.
be here. Andrea?
It's Hellboy.
And Paul.
Listen, Hellboy is legitimately terrible, but Eternals is the worst film of last year.
Wow. All right. This is a fucking this is like Ollie Frazier. Dylan Dog Dead of Night or Catwoman. Starting with Paul. Wait, Nerdman's on the move.
It is Catwoman.
Yeah, not many people have seen Dylan Dog Dead of Night.
Catwoman.
RJ?
Catwoman.
Are you with us, Nerdman? Elitist?
Catwoman.
I have not even heard of Dylan Dog Dead of Night, so I've not seen it, so I don't know if it's worth. I'm not gonna vote because I've never seen Dylan. Dog
Okay,
Dead
we'll
of
save you. Onzo.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what Dylan Dog Night is either, but I'm gonna pick that one.
Well, it's got Brandon Routh, the guy who played Superman. He's like a it's kind of like Constantine. Like he's like a detective
Okay, so I
that
made the
fights
right choice.
demons. It's bad. Sean?
Yeah, so the thing is, out of all the garbage films, Catwoman's the most noticeable, mainstream, and etc. that everyone remembers, while films like The Phantom, The Round Before, and this are less known, that no one has any hatred towards, remembers, or has even watched. So that's why everybody keeps voting for Catwoman, but these two films were objectively just slightly worse than
Nerdman voted
Catwoman.
for Catwoman.
I'm just
Even though
wondering if Sean
Catwoman's
can ever
trash.
just say the
So
what
Dylan
he's
Dog.
voting for without a speech.
Oh,
No, Sean loves
curious.
speeches.
no, sorry. I've old timers. I keep forgetting that he said to go quick.
Catwoman easy. Easy Catwoman. All right, we have 1990s Captain America versus X-Men
Oh,
the
jeez.
shit.
Oh my God. this
X-Men
movie.
3.
Wait, is it you? It's going down.
Yeah, it's me now. This is hard. I think there are some good moments in The Last Stand. I know it's terrible,
it.
but dude, Captain America is like a straight to DVD.
Dude,
like, it's worse than a porno.
No,
The
dude.
acting, Paul,
Dude, don't do it, man.
Paul,
don't
stop.
do it.
The acting in Captain America is worse than a porno movie. X-Men
doesn't
at least
matter.
has a cool opening with Angel, and Beast is great.
No,
Captain America
X3 has
nothing,
Cyclops dying at the start. The
but it
leader
has
of the
Beast. It
X-Men.
has a good Beast. Captain America has nothing.
Oh god,
I'm going Cap, baby.
That's
It's
the
worse. They're both terrible, but one is clearly worse. I mean, Hugh Jackman is on screen saying things. Kelsey Grammer's there saying things. Captain America, like I said, has a Russian Red Skull.
The Juggernaut
Sean.
says, "I'm the Juggernaut, bitch," which was a meme on the internet that they just stole.
I didn't know when I was 12.
Holy shit!
Sean?
Oh, well, you know, porno acting is better than X-Men. The Last Stand, so X-Men.
Why did Nerdman say the Spirit? We're not even there yet.
He's given up.
Anzo.
X-Men Last Stand.
Thank you,
guys,
Anzo.
man.
Thank you.
Jaded.
It's truth.
Captain America.
Yeah, come on. Film.
I think it's X-Men: The Last Stand.
Thank you, film. Yes. That
It's an
I don't think you guys
abomination.
have seen this other
that
movie.
literally was the first movie that ever made me angry. I hate that film.
There's
You're
one
always
thing.
angry.
Listen, Pickle, quickly. There's one thing in that movie I like is when Magneto fucks with the Golden Gate Bridge. That's cool. That's literally it. The
Can
rest
you
of
name
it,
anything in Cap that you like?
I like
listen,
the Red Skull look.
Yeah,
Are you? He looks like a melted
I like the Red
candle.
Skull. I actually like the Red Skull look.
The Russian Red
Cap-
Skull.
Better than I prefer it over Hugo's Captain. The look of him.
You don't get to speak on the character ever again. Nerdman, are you here? Okay, Nerdman voted for the Spirit, which is not relevant.
It's not
But
relevant.
RJ,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's Captain America, dude. Like, listen,
Mm,
X-Men
that's-
3 is really
no.
bad too, but
Captain
that
America
Captain
for
America
me.
movie's insulting.
Nerdman, if you're listening, please vote for one of the movies that's on the screen right now.
wait, so
It's
so-
X3. It's
Oh,
X3. X3 is the worst film.
Captain
It is so
America for
bad.
me.
It's up to Nerdman then
Well,
to break the
It
tie.
is.
Because-
it took
because-
the dark. It took Phoenix, and it shot all
Wait,
over
Paul,
that
wait.
saga.
I'm gonna make a vote. You can explain while I'm doing this. I'm gonna do a
Fucking
poll
hate that
because Nerdman
movie.
stepped away. Let's get everybody involved. Everyone, we're gonna vote for the worst. I'm making a poll. Now go, Paul.
Oh my god! At least Captain America, it's like cheesy stupidity. X-Men: The Last Stand took the greatest saga, if not no, but the greatest. It is the greatest saga in X-Men, and it's trashed it. It trashed it. And then they had the Juggernaut meme in the middle. They had "I'm the Juggernaut, bitch" in the middle of that goddamn film. They had Rogue's powers somehow manifested into some sort of potion that takes away mutant powers. It was terrible. It was atrocious. Kitty Pryde and this whole love triangle with her and Iceman, dumb trash. And then they had the most atrocious thing of all. Mystique, I can't even speak. Mystique gets stabbed with this potion, and then Magneto just abandons her. You were so beautiful. It goes against Magneto's entire. Oh, it's so bad. They assassinate every character in this film. It's terrible.
Yo, I ain't even gonna lie. Dark Phoenix is better than X-Men.
It is at least it comes into her in space. Like it's actually an
Hey, the
entity.
poll is
This
up.
thing is she's a level
All right.
11 mutant that I
Paul,
locked behind a
you're-
psychic wall.
You got 1
Oh my
minute,
God.
guys.
Guys, 1 minute to vote. Paul, you're letting your hatred blind you. You're forgetting about Kelsey Grammer's awesome Beast. You're forgetting about the
No,
scene where Angel has to hide who he really is from his dad.
No,
You're
cutting
forgetting
his
about
wings
some of the
off
good
is
acting from
trash
Hugh
compared to
Jackman.
the
Wait,
rest of it.
you're forgetting about the training room scene at the beginning where he cuts the head off the Sentinel. You're forgetting about some of the cool moments between
Yeah,
Iceman
then
and Pyro.
nothing after
Wait.
that.
Magneto throwing flaming cars at the X-Men that Pyro's lighting up, moving the
Oh,
Golden
no,
Gate Bridge. There are like
terrible.
6 or 7 great moments in this movie.
No.
There's nothing in Captain America that's good. Nothing.
No, that X3 is
Why
takes-
can't you admit that fucking Kelsey Grammer was a good Beast?
He's not
He
good.
was a good beast.
He was
I like him as a
okay.
beast.
He was okay.
RJ,
He didn't
somebody
do
back
enough
me up.
raging. He did a rage thing at the end. That's all he did.
10
It
seconds.
wasn't
No,
Beast.
I thought he was good.
Kelsey Grammer's Beast was good. He was a bright spot in that movie for sure.
But
God,
if you
man.
want to talk about it, that's like the only thing that's good about that movie. Oh,
But you
falls
can't
over.
find one thing in the Captain America movie.
Oh,
Yes, it
and
can.
I'm gonna say this: there's a chick in there, the one that fights Storm. She's the second. She's the first best thing for me. Then comes Beast.
Oh,
my
God.
Oh,
She's
he's on that.
flat.
Wait, I'm getting.
All right, the
Man.
poll is ending.
That chick was flying away. She was.
I'm gonna vote Captain America.
Well, Nerdman, you stepped away, so I gave it to a poll to make it fun for the chat. So they voted,
Cool.
and X-Men: The Last Stand wins 75%, which is bullshit because Cap is worse.
Thank God. Thank you,
Good
chat.
job.
People don't look
chat.
at the good moments from that movie. Captain America, it's a straight-to-DVD porno
X-Men
movie.
is, dude, anger-inducing. X-Men takes a great franchise and just trashes it. Captain America, who knew about him before that movie? Who cares?
What?
X-Men took
Oh,
the
wait,
90s animated series, the 90s animated series, and destroyed it.
Okay, but the Captain America movie took a great character and destroyed it too.
No one knew about him.
Doesn't
Didn't
matter.
destroy it.
It doesn't matter if you knew about it. It still took a great character and shit all over him, just as much as the X-Men movie
but
did.
Captain America came out in like the 80s, 90s.
Yeah.
You gotta expect
Yeah,
what
so?
they did for that
Yeah.
movie. All right.
Oh, so because you didn't care. Oh, so because you didn't care about Captain America, they can shit on it and it's
That's not what
okay.
I said. That's not what I said.
Then what
I
did
said
you mean?
because of the time that it came out with the campy superhero movies and all kinds of shit, you gotta expect that type of movie for when it came out.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. So
I mean, superhero movies weren't exactly thriving between 2002 and 2006.
Right. And
fuck
this
it.
came
And
out
they
in the
started
90s.
thriving after the Spider-Man movie was released. That's when they started getting good.
Exactly. And this movie came out in the 90s, so you know what I mean?
Okay, Superman 4 versus the Crow City of Angels. Paul, start.
Oh, God, Superman 4. Oh, that movie. Holy God. Oh, my God. Oh.
All right, that explains it. Andrea?
Superman 4.
RJ.
Yes, it is. Okay, I was just waiting for my cue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's Superman 4. I mean, they literally reuse the exact same shot of him flying towards the screen like 20 times in the movie. It's bad.
That's true, they do. Nerdman says he's going to vote in the chat because he had to step away for a bit. I'm going to wait for his vote. Elitist.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is like eating two piles of shit. Like, which one smells worse?
Superman 4.
All right. One more vote and it's out.
City of
JD.
Angels. City of Angels.
Ooh, Anzo.
City of Angels.
Uh-oh, keeping it alive. Sean.
Yeah, City of Angels.
Wow.
Nerdman
Nerdman.
voted the City of Angels as well.
Nerdman said City of Angels because I like Superman
Oh.
4. So
That's
I'm the
the-
tiebreaker.
Yes, you are.
Do the right thing, Pickle.
I've only seen parts of both.
Exactly, do the right thing. Remember electrical long
Wait.
fingernails that cut Superman's face and it weakens him. That's
Who
Superman.
played the Crow
Exactly.
in the
And
second
the
one?
second one?
No one knows.
And
I think they're
some
evenly
no-name
bad.
actor from nobody.
Right. Let me just
Which one's the one where Superman gets drunk and fights himself?
that's
Uh,
three, isn't it?
That's Superman 3. Superman 4 is the one with Solar Man, where
Yeah, it has the dude on they
Yeah.
fight on the moon and he cuts him with his electrical nails. It's so
I'm gonna go
stupid.
Superman
Yeah,
4 because even for the time it
One of
came
the
out,
dumbest
the,
goddamn movies
even for
ever.
the time it
Very
came
good.
out, even for the time it came out, the green screen was fucking terrible.
Oh, Vincent
Not just in
Perez
retrospect.
played the Crow.
Superman 4.
Oh, God.
All right, The Amazing Spider-Man 2 versus Origins Wolverine.
Ugh.
I dislike both of these movies. Hey, I misspelled Wolverine. I put Wolverine.
Wolverine.
um,
Wolverine.
Amazing Spider-Man 2 is really bad, but it has a couple of great Spidey moments. So I'm going Wolverine. Like, it's watchable. It's the bad parts are fun. Sean.
Okay, well, there are great moments. Spider-Man 2 could have been a solid film if the people actually tried, besides some of the actors, but they didn't. Wolverine, there's nothing great about it. It is terrible, so that.
Anzo.
Wolverine all day, every day.
Amen.
Wolverine. There's no.
Yeah, I think this one's going to win a lot of rounds. Elitist.
Listen, I hope Paul will enjoy this. I'm gonna fight tooth and nail to get this into the finale, dude. This movie is a big piece of shit, and
I'm with you all the
I
way.
want it to burn in hell.
It's so bad. They changed his entire origin too from X2. It's so stupid. This movie, man, and then Deadpool
RJ?
as well. God.
I think No Way Home has retroactively kind of made Amazing Spider-Man 2 a better movie in a lot of ways. It's still not great, but it's helped make that movie a lot stronger. X-Men Origins Wolverine is such dog shit.
Wait a minute. So you're saying No Way Home was so bad it elevated Amazing Spider-Man 2? Okay, I get it.
No. I said no Way Home.
That's what I thought I heard.
That's what I thought I heard. That's what I heard.
So RJ,
No.
you said
You
Wolverine.
heard what you wanted to hear.
Yeah, what I
All right,
said.
Nerdman
I
also said
know, I
Wolverine.
know.
Yes.
Paul.
It's that dog shit. It's Wolverine. It's that movie single-handedly is the reason why we got Deadpool, because that terrible whatever the hell Fox was thinking with that movie existed. It's Wolverine all day.
Andrea.
It's a no question answer. It's definitely Wolverine.
It
That's
sweeps
too
another
sweet
round.
for it.
That's its second sweep. I think it'll sweep again. This is a stupid round. The Lone Ranger versus the Spirit.
Oh, wow.
Paul, make this one quick.
That's easy. Lone Ranger.
Oh, okay. Wait. Not to. Okay, so I got to show something that Paul sent me.
Oh yeah, you better read it too.
Okay, so just real quick, guys. This is
one-
actually
this is
going to maybe
fake,
sway
man.
some people. Let's see. Where is it at? Right here. Johnny Depp made honorary member of the Comanche Nation. This is by The Guardian.
Yep, scroll on
And
down.
What year was this? 2012.
2012.
The actor
You
who was
can-
playing
there's
Native
actual
American
quote
psychic
from it.
Tonto, blah, 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 blah. He's made it clear that he considers himself to be Native American. Blah, 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 blah. He was given a Comanche name, Ma Wu Mei, by somebody.
One of the leaders, one of the elders of the. No, scroll up. She talks. There's a quote
Where
from her.
does she say it at?
Scroll up again, right there. No, scroll up to where before.
More.
They were here. Yeah, that one.
Okay. I've read about him and his Native American heritage, so I said to my children around Mother's Day, why don't we adopt him? He was adopted into my family. The Comanche Nation chairman then recognized that adoption, which made him an honorary member. Oh, Paul, that was one
Doesn't
lady who
matter.
adopted him.
The honor. No, wait.
That's one
the
lady.
chairman. No, the chairman, dude. They have a chair and they actually decide on who gets to be in the tribe or not. And he was admitted into the tribe. He's a
The
native.
Comanche Nation chairman.
Yes. Recognize the adoption, which makes him an honorary member. You can be an honorary member.
Now,
of a
you guys
tribe.
can take this as you will.
Just saying.
Does that
That's
help
why-
the movie? I don't know.
It doesn't help the movie. I voted against it, but I'm just saying.
So
What Nevin
maybe
said
he
earlier was
kind
not
of
true.
is Native American? So maybe they didn't fuck it up? I don't know.
I
All right,
voted
vote.
against it anyway. I like the Spirit's art style, even though the movie's pretty boring.
All right, Andrea.
I have to say the Lone Ranger.
What's up, baby? RJ?
Lone Ranger.
Nerdman said, I don't give a fuck. Shouldn't have played Tonto. They made him
Because
honorary
men
member
decide
because he was
to-
rich.
No man
Lone
thinks he
Ranger
can
sucks.
invalidate a tribe from
Oh,
adopting someone into them.
Paul,
That's
listen.
not even the belief of Native Americans to begin with.
I don't think that's the problem.
Dude, that
I think-
happens
I-
all the time. People get honorary membership into tribes all the time in America. This is not a new thing.
But there's never been a major Native American role that was in a blockbuster movie for like the last 30
I'm
or
not
40
justifying
years.
his role there. I'm just saying he is a Native American. Like, he's been made one. I'm not saying I justify his role. That's not my point. My point is that no man doesn't decide who's a Native American or not. The Native
But-
Americans do.
But
and
does
they made
being
him
made-
one.
But does being made one actually make him one?
According to
born
them, it does, because
descendant?
when you're adopted into the family, you become part of the tribe. That's how it works.
So if I adopt a white child, that makes him black?
No, that's not how blackness works, though, Enzo. Native Americans' tribal
just
system
saying.
works this way.
Well,
It's different. It's a
yeah,
culture.
maybe it does.
It
It's a
doesn't make him
cultural-
Native American.
only
It's
one
a
tribe.
cultural thing. It makes him an
But-
honorary
but-
member. That's the
but
whole.
it's-
The title is
but-
the honorary member is the title.
Honorable. Right,
Yes.
honorable, but it doesn't
Yes.
make him one.
But no, he's adopted into the tribe. So if he
I
has
missed you
children
too.
now, they are part of the tribe. It
I
also
missed
means
you.
he
He
can
does
go on
have like a
reservations.
what, 1/12
It also
or
means-
1/8.
I missed you guys.
It also means that he can walk onto reservations now as a part of the tribe.
I see what Paul's. He's not. It doesn't make him that race. It just makes him
Forget,
part of
forget
the
the
tribe.
justification of being the Lone Ranger. I don't think that was a good casting choice. Even when it came out, I was like, "This is a bad casting choice." But I'm just saying the facts are that he's an honorary member. That's how it works.
All right. So whose vote is it to? Who voted? It's up to elitist.
Yeah.
Lone Ranger.
I
Jay,
haven't seen the Lone Ranger, so I'm absconding from the vote.
All right. Onzo.
Hanzo?
He's probably lighting up. Sean.
The Lone Ranger at least had good set pieces. The Spirit had nothing, so the Spirit.
Onzo, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Lone Ranger.
Yeah. Fuck it. All right. We got.
You heard me, right,
Finally.
Lone Ranger?
Yeah. I got it.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
Finally, Supergirl from what is it, like 1987 or something?
Oh,
1983? I don't know what year.
81, I think.
Supergirl versus Dark Phoenix. Starting with
I think it's
me.
86.
Look,
84.
I haven't seen this movie, but I have watched like a dozen people review the movie, and they showed clips. So I went out to look for the clips of the movie. It's like terrible. It's like actual porn acting. It's worse than the Captain America one. It's god awful. So Supergirl, at least Dark Phoenix. It doesn't have Michael Fassbender, so it can't win. You know.
Dark Phoenix.
Good.
Supergirl.
Boom boom.
Supergirl.
Dark Phoenix.
Supergirl, Pickle.
I got it. I'll do something else,
Oh, I'm sorry.
bitch.
I love you.
Love you. Nerdman, where you at? I actually like Supergirl. Helen Slater
in the
was a
chat.
good Supergirl, but Phoenix is better. Wait, so what are you
He's picking Supergirl.
what are you voting for then?
Supergirl. Phoenix is better.
Okay. Wait, is it really 3-3?
I'm voting Supergirl. It's horrible.
Okay, thank you for being sane.
Yes, Steve, there
Andrea.
is a Supergirl movie.
Andrea?
It is Dark Phoenix.
And Paul is the tiebreaker. The
It's
power
Smoking
of
that
Supergirl.
good shit.
Supergirl is the worst of these two.
Okay,
I,
good.
I know how much you hated Dark Phoenix, but I'm going Supergirl was not.
Now, starting with Paul, we're going Ang Lee's Hulk versus the New Mutants.
Oh, it's New Mutants. That movie had so much potential, and I agree with Enzo earlier on. He was like, they made it out to be some horror film. It is boring, terrible things. The Hulk at least has some of the Hulk powers in it, and it keeps true to some of the comic. And it does have a fire scene. That scene that Andrea was talking about, where he runs through and he beats up all those tanks and stuff and destroys helicopters. That's a really great scene in that movie.
Yeah, even when he's busting out of the hole, like when they kept him inside and he finally went Hulk, and when he was busting through all that and he finally got out, that was awesome.
So you're going New Mutants too?
Yeah, New Mutants.
RJ.
I'm going Ang Lee's Hulk.
Nerdman, skipping him. Film.
MSK, your comment don't count.
Shouldn't there be 2 votes for the Hulk?
No, they
Three
skipped
people-
Nerdman.
3 people voted.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll make it 2. It's fucking Hulk.
Okay. Jaded. Jaded.
Jaded, are you awake?
Anzo.
New Mutants. That movie was fucking garbage.
Sean.
New Mutants.
Nerdman also says New Mutants. And
Sorry about that. New Mutants.
I'll say it too. I grew up pretty fond of the Hulk.
Yeah, you get fond of the Hulk, but the Hulk movie was dog shit.
No.
You built the
The
character well.
movie.
Oh, I feel sorry for you.
I'm not a big fan of Hulk, and like the comic character.
Oh,
But
wow.
I grew up
Yeah,
with
but-
watching the
But
movie. So I was like,
New Mutants was just horrible. That movie.
It was trash. It didn't make me interested in watching that trash. I was like, fuck that shit. I'd
Okay,
rather watch
gee.
WandaVision.
I don't know if you guys have seen this one, but Judge Dredd versus the 2007 rated R Man Thing, which we owned on DVD growing up. It has some boobs in it and some murder, and it's terrible. And I'm voting for it. Sean.
Excuse me.
Judge Dredd.
Pickle.
Anzo.
This is a good choice because I don't think there's many people in this panel that actually seen Man Thing.
Oh,
I did, and it's Judge Dredd.
Yeah.
Okay.
I seen Man Thing. I seen Man Thing. Judge Dredd. Dredd.
Yes, MSK. I did say boobies. Are you happy? All right, film.
Oh, it's Man Thing. It's horrible.
Yeah, you know, dude. It's like a straight to DVD, disgusting looking cop drama where like cops come into town to try to fight Man Thing.
And everything about it was better than Judge Dredd.
No, you're crazy. That's
Victor
insanity.
Byrne, who fear. The Man Thing's touch burns those who know fear, and they
Oh shit!
still Judge Dredd.
Nerdman's saying a Man Thing, so we're tied up. RJ, break the tie.
It's Judge Dredd.
Okay. Andrea
Judge Dredd.
Yeah,
You guys are.
and
Dude,
Paul.
that's one of Stallone's best movies. It's Man Thing. You guys are crazy. Crazy.
It's
stupid
not one of
fools.
Stallone's best
The judge
You're
movies.
damn right I'm
Stop
crazy,
voting for
Paul.
that stupid friggin' movie. Are you serious?
You
Right
damn
now?
right I'm crazy. I'm proud of
It's
it.
nothing like the comic.
Oh,
One of his
no,
best
oh,
movies.
nice.
No.
Okay. RJ, is any MCU movie like the comics? Be serious.
It still keeps the spirit intact.
Oh,
you don't
okay,
take
cool.
off-
Judge Dredd keeps the spirit of the comics too. He's a
No,
badass.
no,
you
Oh, it's
don't
amazing.
take
That
Judge
film is
Dredd's
great.
helmet
At
off.
least he had literal gun. Dude,
Paul,
stop it.
Paul, you never take Judge Dredd's helmet off ever.
Oh my god.
And that movie had what's that dude's name in there? The
Rob
sidekick
Schneider.
dude, Rob Schneider.
Oh, Rob
Rob
Schneider.
Schneider was
Horrible.
Rob Schneider's in it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's
fucking
comic relief.
horrible.
I should have
He's-
voted for that then.
He's
I've only
fucking
seen like
horrible.
scenes of it.
No,
Oh,
he's fucking
God.
horrible in that movie.
When he takes him out of the food processor.
Mhm.
Oh, it's just ridiculous.
All right, guys. Hey,
That's the point, Jaded. It's
And
a
it's
ridiculous
stupid.
80s
And it's
film.
stupid.
Yeah, that's the 80s. Welcome to the 80s.
all right, guys. This is 2022. I'm gonna skip this one.
Why?
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 Because I had this joke teed up. Don't ruin it.
Oh,
my god.
All right, now reset.
Boo.
It's 2022. Women power. Am I right?
that was the joke.
it. Now, yes.
Oh my god.
Close that down and go back to
Just
the
let it be
previous
natural.
one.
Okay.
That fucking
It was a
sucks.
choice between.
Electra.
What?
2004's Electra versus WW84. This is a shit show.
This is really tough. If you're being honest.
This is hard.
Oh, this isn't tough. This isn't tough. This is easy.
Okay,
They're
it's
both
soft.
dog shit movies, but
I'm
I
trying
know
to
my
remember
answer.
Electra, like anything that I liked about that film.
She fights a guy with a wolf tattoo that.
Oh, that's right.
comes
The
out.
hand is in it. They put the hand in it.
Mhm.
Kind of.
Kind of, yeah. Kind of. They're like, you're the weapon. I'm like, no, she's not. Stop this. She's better than Daredevil's Netflix than Electra, that's for sure.
What are you talking about?
God, she's the worst part of that season 2. She's the worst,
Oh
RJ.
my god, Paul.
And then they bring it back for
no.
Defenders. Kill me now. Pickle knows what I'm talking about.
I don't like that Electra.
Jesus. What is wrong with
But
you?
Garner
She's
sucks.
Great.
Oh, RJ. Oh, Paul, vote.
Oh, it's oh god, no, I can't even do it. It's Wonder Woman 84. That movie's legitimately. I agree with you, Peter. It's the worst. It's one of the worst written films ever made.
All right, Andrea, you're laughing because you know, like
84.
Man's skin.
84.
RJ knows. He knows that 84 is worse.
84 is worse, bro. I mean, I had a little bit of fun with Electra at least.
Dude, she literally lands with a mannequin. They didn't even bother CGI in that child in. She just lands and you can see the mannequin in her arms.
RJ, do you concur?
It's Electra,
Guys,
dude.
wrong,
Electra.
guys.
Electra.
Wrong. It's my vote. This is wrong. Electra is way
RJ can
fucking
explain.
worse. Go.
Electra is a horrible, horrible movie. Like it's.
Oh, don't get me wrong. It is one of the worst, but 84 regressed so badly.
True, but I don't know, man. I don't
Look,
know.
the flight scene in Wonder Woman, the emotional kind of thing where she leaves Steve Trevor, all of that is actually good. There is nothing good in Electra. That's all I'm saying. If you're going to compare on a 1-to-1, is there anything at all enjoyable about fucking Electra? No, there's actually one or two things enjoyable about Wonder Woman.
Hey, Wonder Woman has Chris
Even
Pine in
the
it. too.
opening, the opening fucking scene on the Themyscira as well, where like that whole scene.
The
music
opening
is
scene's
there,
better than all of
like,
Electra.
yeah.
I mean, I Nerdman, you will find out that I agree with you. Film.
Wonder Woman 84.
Yes, my boy. Jaded.
See, the problem is you guys forgot how bad
No.
Electra was. Electra.
Exactly.
What, you guys wouldn't make it through 20 minutes of Electra before you went, fuck this shit.
Yeah, I didn't even finish it.
Actually, I watched the whole thing twice.
Anzo.
Wonder Woman 84.
Ooh, Sean.
You know, just like Steel versus Venom, both of these are garbage, and Electra might be a bit worse objectively, but my personal hate for 84 is just too much, so 84.
Oh my god. In an
Yeah,
upset.
this is so
Astounding
stupid.
upset. I vote
This
for
is
Electra.
stupid.
It's just worse. I mean, I can't think of one single frame
Yeah,
that I
you
enjoyed from
can't-
that movie. Like, what do
You
you guys?
can't, you
At
can't
least,
make it through Electra.
oh wait, at least 84 has Chris
The
Pine.
Marvel
This is-
agenda strikes
This is
again.
literal recency bias. Literal
No,
recency
it's okay.
bias.
No,
Okay,
it's just that they forgot how bad it was. That's all.
That's what I mean.
Speaking of Electra, we have 2003's Daredevil versus 2016 Suicide Squad. And oh, dude, I have a soft spot for this Daredevil movie. It has a few good parts in it. The Kingpin was great for what he was. Ben Affleck wasn't terrible. It was just like a leather
was
suit,
terrible.
2003. Colin Farrell was over the top, but he was cool as Bullseye. This movie kills Suicide
He was fun.
Squad.
He was actually pretty fun as Bullseye. He was.
Dude, he was like throwing glass shards at Daredevil, and he was like flipping, dodging it. His fight with Kingpin in the end was like, yeah, go tell the world that you lost.
Yeah,
to
he
a
works out
blind
a
man.
beat. Remember in the church, he smacks on the pipe organ because he works out how to disable his hearing, his
Yeah.
ability to see. He's actually pretty smart in that film.
Yeah, dude, Daredevil kills Suicide Squad in almost every way. Sean.
Yeah, Suicide Squad.
That's my boy. Hanzo?
Stupid as well.
Suicide Squad.
It's worse than
I
Daredevil.
like where this is going.
Wow.
Suicide Squad all day. Every day.
Jaded.
I can't support the race swapping in Daredevil. So I'm gonna have to pick Daredevil.
What about the race swapping of Deadshot?
What? He was a great Kingpin. What's wrong with you?
I was waiting to get Enzo.
Holy
No, Daredevil sucked. Daredevil sucked.
Wow.
What?
Okay. So
You
you're
are
voting
tripping
Daredevil.
balls.
Well, again, you guys are forgetting how bad the movie was.
I'm not
sorry.
forgetting.
Compared
I'm
to-
just
It's
remembering how bad
terrible,
Suicide-
but
I'm just
Suicide Squad
remembering-
is pure trash.
I'm
Compared to
remembering how
Suicide
bad the
Squad,
other
are
one
you
is, you
kidding
son of a
me?
bitch.
You're the one-
Dude, the
you
dancing
have
from
no-
Enchantress in front of a sky beam alone is
But
worse than Daredevil's
You're the
entire
same
runtime.
guys. You're the same guy. You're the same guys complaining about the Enchantress, but you have Starro the Conqueror taken down by rats, and you're fine with that. So please, don't argue with me.
That was one of the weaker parts of the movie.
Okay, please.
It's not a perfect
Why?
film.
Because
What a
rats.
terrible
You have a
movie.
problem.
It's
No,
easy
you
to
have
see
a
here.
problem with Enchantress, but you don't have a problem with Starro the Conqueror, one of the most powerful beings in the DC
Oh, that
universe.
was Star was
Taken
was
down
a
by
trash
rats.
villain.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't. It's not
Star
enough.
was a trash villain.
There you go.
All right, film.
Here's the weird thing about it. Here's the weird
Wait,
thing about
film.
it. I don't even
Film,
like
go,
the
and then you,
Suicide-
Nerdman.
Go.
Who's next?
Film.
Probabilitist is he not there?
Are you there? All right, Nerdman.
I don't even like the Suicide Squad 2021 or whatever it is, and I know it should not be on this list. It's still one of the worst comic book movies. Now, Suicide Squad, for whatever reason, people think of it as one of the worst movies, whatever. It's still got Deadshot. It's still got Harley Quinn. It's still got Viola Davis as Amanda Waller. They are the three central characters, including Harley Quinn as well. And they are entertaining in every scene they are in the movie. There's not a single scene that Will Smith or Harley Quinn or Amanda Waller are in where they're not entertaining. That's at least 60 to 70% of the movie. All right. It's way better than Daredevil. There is not a single fucking frame of Daredevil that's interesting. Are you forgetting the basketball fucking scene? The basketball scene with Daredevil. There's nothing worse than that.
There's no basketball
in
scene. That's
Suicide
Catwoman.
Squad.
If
No,
There's no
there's a
basketball
park.
scene
Oh,
in
sorry,
Daredevil,
no,
man.
sorry, park scene.
The-
The park scene.
the
Park
the
scene.
sea
Sorry, I
spice.
meant the park scene.
Yeah, they
You
fight on
mean,
the
the one
seashore.
you
where
mean the
he's-
scene that Shang-Chi copied?
Who gives a fuck
Did
what
it?
Shang-Chi copied? I'm talking about the fucking park scene where he's in there doing some
And
fucking
they're
dance
fighting
with
with
Elektra.
Yeah,
He's fighting Elektra.
It's fucking trash. This movie is trash, and fucking Colin Farrell is a joke as fucking what's his name?
No, he's not.
Dude, he kills an old lady with
your
a
take is a
peanut.
joke.
Terrible.
Okay,
Terrible.
RJ.
It's Suicide Squad.
You guys are
Suicide
fucking
Squad.
so hard.
Yes, Suicide
And
Squad's
now
out
I
of
just
here.
get to say this one thing.
Or it's in.
I'll get you. I will raise you to your Harley Quinn, Deadshot, and Amanda Water. I raise you Gator. I raise you Joker. I raise you Diablo. I raise you. I raise you Enchantress. I raise you her trash brother. I raise you
Enchantress wasn't
every
that
other
bad.
piece of trash cast member in that entire film and how bad it was.
Enchantress
And the
wasn't
end
that
was her
bad.
dancing in front of a sky beam.
Enchantress was
No.
better than most MCU villains.
You lost me.
What? That is pure cap.
He's out of here, guys.
Fuck off!
That's what you get.
What did he say?
He said Enchantress is better than most MCU villains.
What the? Okay.
Shit, motherfucker!
I'm not going to defend the Enchantress that bad.
How was that? Was that even a villain?
She was a.
She was.
There's a Pong.
Hey guys, what did I miss?
Nerdman said Enchantress
Enchantress.
was better than most of the MCU villains.
Man, what the fuck?
Exactly.
It's true.
It's-
Hey, listen, can I ask you?
You beyond on
Banish
crap.
his ass, dude.
Film
To the Phantom Zone.
Please try to make this argument to me, because then I know
Vote
that
for this
we'll
while they're
work.
talking.
Okay. Go on. I was going to say I was going to test your bias. Daredevil versus the Suicide Squad 2016, and I'm talking about the Ben Affleck Daredevil.
Oh, Ben Affleck Daredevil's. What Well, I don't know because the Enchantress is so bad.
Wait, did you not vote? Oh yeah, you were gone.
I think Suicide Squad 2016 is probably worse, to be honest.
Yeah,
There you go.
Paul, vote for
You
this.
guys are crazy.
I like Kingpin in that Daredevil movie, dude.
Dude, the movie wasn't that bad as people make it out to be.
It was.
I liked
It was
Kingpin
pretty
too.
fucking bad.
It's the mutant dickhead turtles. I'll always vote against them. The pieces of trash, all of them.
Andrea?
Which movies is this?
Got TMNT 3, the one where they are samurais, and Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance, where he pisses fire.
TMNT
Yeah,
3.
that's cool.
I love how you narrowed down to those two scenes. That's the movie. Those two scenes. That is capital.
Yeah, TMNT 3 for me. That movie was bad for it.
Is it me or is it RJ?
It's RJ.
TMNT3.
You just reminded me of why I like fucking Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance. He pisses fire, yeah. It's TMT3. It's
Wow.
terrible.
Film.
Oh, it's a Spirit of Vengeance for me.
TMNT3.
Hanzo.
Spirit of Vengeance.
Sean.
John, wake up.
I'm gonna say Spirit of Vengeance. All right. TMNT moves on. Now,
Wait, how did it get
Zach-
10 votes?
I don't know what happened.
You
Fuck
gave
it.
an extra to TMNT by
Fuck it.
accident.
We
Either
have
way, it's
Punisher
still-
Warzone versus Zack Snyder's Justice League. Now,
This is really interesting because I have a lot I could say on this.
I didn't have enough room to put the other Punisher, and from the last tournament, it seemed like people really enjoy that movie, so I went ahead and put the terrible sequel on here instead. Now, starting with me, I've never seen Punisher Warzone. I've seen parts of it, and I would rather watch that than this. I'm going Zack Snyder's Justice League. It has like some pretty cool violence in it.
Yeah, Punisher Warzone isn't
He's all
good.
scene at the end, man. The glass going into his face is fucking. It's brutal. It's the brutalest scene I've seen in a narrated film.
Yeah, it's just like all the Punisher films, it's messy, not well put together overall, but it has many great things about it. It's not that bad. Zack Snyder's Justice League's fucking shit, so yeah, that one.
Anzo.
Punisher Warzone. That movie is garbage.
Cheated.
Oh, Punisher Warzone.
Okay, elitist.
It's garbage, but it's 2 hours of garbage rather than 4.
That's true.
It's Punisher Warzone.
Okay.
That movie is really bad.
Nerdman's gonna say it as well because he loves that movie.
All right.
RJ.
This is going to shock people, but let me explain. Punisher Warzone, is it a masterpiece? No, but for its genre and what it's trying to accomplish, it actually is kind of
Really?
a fun movie. It has
Correct,
some really
RJ.
great violence and
Correct.
action.
Yes,
It is
I
correct.
agree.
It's
RJ.
pretty
You're
good.
literally
It uses
trolling.
its
No,
R rating.
this is
It
not-
uses its R rating to the
This is
max.
not. This is not a
Mhm.
troll vote.
Yeah, you
if
like that more than
if you're
that.
stacking it up against each other, in this case, I'm gonna have to vote Zack Snyder's Justice League is worse.
Zack Snyder stays alive. Wow, RJ. Hey, you
Andre,
know you're being
Andre,
honest
do the
because
right
you love
thing.
that movie.
Oh, I already know. I like Warzone, Paul. Like, there's a scene in
My
Warzone where
man, yes.
Punisher catches a
He's
guy with an
literally-
RPG and blows him up to bits,
Yes.
Wait, so you're
Yes.
voting Zack
It's
Snyder?
dumb, stupid fun.
dude. Dude, it's Zack Snyder. That's worse, dude. Fuck that film. I seen that movie once, and that's the only time I'll
I'm
see that
gonna say
motherfucking
this.
film.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say
you have the
this.
tiebreaker.
I'm gonna say this for Nerdman. I'm gonna say this for you, Nerdman. Legitimately, I would watch Punisher Warzone over Zack Snyder's Justice League. It's Zack Snyder's Justice League.
I don't.
Holy
I don't
shit.
care. I don't care what you think, Paul.
We don't care what you think because it moved on. It's worse.
It doesn't.
I don't know why Punisher Warzone was against it. It's a better film.
Well, Nerdman, it's not going to win the next round because it's going to go against one of these two movies.
That's ridiculous.
But it's worse than those two movies.
This might be the worst.
It is worse because it's 4 hours more.
It's literally the best.
4 hours of boring garbage.
Dude, it's 2 hours longer than Steel and Son of Mask. Wherefore, me, it's
Listening
worse.
to you,
That don't mean
honestly, dude. Whatever.
All right, Paul, start voting on this.
Oh, it's Son of Mask. That movie is terrible.
Andrea.
Yeah, it's phenomenal evolution. It's dumb, stupid fun. That's why it's great.
Steel or Son of Mask?
Mhm.
Son of Mask.
RJ.
This is really tough. They're both dog shit movies, but you know what? At least Son of the Mask has the late great Bob Hoskins in it, and has Alan Cumming in it, so I'll vote Steel.
Nerdman.
Oh, I vote for Ragnarok.
All right. What else?
I vote Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Okay. What else?
Let me see. I vote Infinity War.
Okay.
He's just gonna go through the entire.
Skipping you.
I vote Iron Man 1.
So Steel.
Spider-Man Homecoming.
But of the available choices, if you had to pick,
Definitely, when you narrow it down to those two, then I say Spider-Man No Way Home.
Steel or Son of Mask, you son of a bitch. This is your last chance.
Captain Marvel.
Okay, film.
Son of Mask.
Oh, Son of Mask.
Nerdband, you want to give it a go?
I told you my answer. It's Spider-Man No Way Home.
All right, Anzo.
Son of Mask.
Just skip
Jay.
on Nerdman's
going
vote. He
Sean
don't
Gator.
count.
Sean.
Yeah, well, both of these are terrible, but have some redeeming things, unlike Zack Snyder's Justice League. Between the two, I'll go with Steel.
I'm gonna go Son of Mask. It has that scene where the baby gets the mask, and it's like weird, cringy.
It is. I was
Shitty.
about to say it's really cringy.
All right, so Son of Mask moves on, and it's taking a long
Oh,
time.
okay. I'll do one vote though. I will say Spider-Man 2 should have won this.
All right, your vote doesn't count.
I
Skip
broke
it.
Nerdman, everyone. He says he doesn't care, but truly he does.
All right, guys. Round 3. We have Constantine versus Fan Four Stick. Constantine's not great. Fan Four Stick, like I said, is actual film cancer. Sean?
Wait, how is Constantine still in the tournament? I thought we voted it out.
No, we voted it as bad. This is the worst
Yeah,
tournament.
Oh, okay.
These are kind of equal. Holy fuck. Again, there are some.
Come on, Sean.
Some
You gotta
acting
watch
Fantastic
one
Four
tonight.
Is better, and some visuals are better in Constantine. Those are the only redeeming things these two films have going for it. I'll go with Constantine, though, as the worst. It's fucking garbage.
God, this changes everything, Sean. Anzo.
Constantine.
Wow.
The Fantastic Four one.
This is
Yes.
fantastic. Constantine.
Are you serious? You like the Fantastic Four, though? You
Yeah.
know what this movie did to them.
I don't
It
give a
Zack-
shit.
it
I know
made
what
Zack
Keanu
Snyder look
Reeves
cool.
did to me when I watched Constantine.
Constantine. For
I
real.
know what Keanu Reeves did.
Okay.
Where did he touch you?
also
I was
wanna-
on the doll where he touched you.
I also want to co-sign.
Why, Jade? So you could touch him in his tickle spot too?
Voting for
Well, I gotta know where his
Constantine over
I gotta know
Avengers.
where his two spots are.
So I'm picking Constantine.
Did your mic go off?
Yeah, he picked.
I think he said Constantine.
He said he
I'm
picked
picking
Constantine.
Constantine.
but I know you don't really feel that way.
No, I do.
He's troll voting. Pickle, he's troll voting.
That's Constantine.
No, you said you like
can't
that
accept
movie.
troll voting. You can't accept troll
I'm
voting.
not troll
I
voting.
changed my
I'm
opinion
not
about it
troll
after
voting.
rewatching it, and Nerdman did. It's not troll voting.
No, but Nerdman said it was better than Infinity War. A movie
I
that
promise you,
he's admitted it's a pretty
I
good movie.
Really,
Oh,
at
he
this
said
moment
Infinity
in
War's a
time,
mess.
at this moment in time, I am not.
At this
troll
moment in
voting.
time,
I
at this, that's
swear
the key.
to you,
That's the
I
key
fucking
statement.
hate Constantine
Wait, Nerdman, but do you truly believe Constantine is a worse
because I
movie
hate
than
Paul.
Fantastic?
I now hate
Okay.
Constantine. That's how I
See?
genuinely feel.
There it is. Troll.
No, I'm sorry.
RJ?
It's not a troll. It's not a troll.
RJ.
Pickle, if he voted for Constantine, then put it for the other. He's troll voting.
I'm not trolling.
He's troll voting.
I just,
I'm
Okay, so
voting-
Andre, so
do I
so
genuinely hate Paul as
Okay,
a
wait,
person and a human
Nerdman, wait,
being? Yes, I do, and I hate everything he likes.
The funniest
Wait,
thing
wait,
is
wait,
he
wait.
cares so much about Zack Snyder's Justice League. I
Okay,
don't
guys,
care that
guys,
much about
guys.
Fuck
Constantine.
you.
It's funny.
I'm gonna count it because whatever he does, Andre is doing the opposite to counter the troll.
I'm doing
So-
Fantastic.
Paul or Andrea?
It is Fantastic, man.
Paul, please do what should have been done.
Andrea
a long
is
time
correct.
ago.
It is Fantastic.
Like that first half of that
What
movie was
happened?
good until
Oh,
the
man,
second
you
half
lost
of it,
again. You
like
should probably get
flipped
used
the
to
180.
this.
I
Dude,
mean, it
they-
made like the
they-
semis or quarters.
They
That's
take
pretty
Marvels first. They take Marvels. Just to explain this before it goes on, because this should win. I'm gonna show my cards. This is my number one pick. They take Marvel's first family, this cosmic, adventuring space family with colorful, bright, awesome adventures, and they put them in black lab suits and stick them in a warehouse for 75% of the movie.
We're talking about
Carol
Fantastic or Snyder Cut?
Muck. Ooh.
Dude,
Yeah, that's a good one, film. Both.
No. So the
was a
Snyder
good
Cut, they go to
one,
different
yeah.
locations. Just all the locations have no lighting, so they all look like a warehouse.
Yeah.
All right.
I have no lighting.
Eternals versus Catwoman.
This is easy.
Yummy, Paul.
Oh, it's me. It's Eternals. Eternals is terrible. It's so
Wow.
boring. I hate
That's
that film.
surprising.
Catwoman for me.
It's Catwoman.
All right.
I'm voting
Two sane
Eternals.
men.
I think there's campy fun to be had in Catwoman. There's no fun to be
That's
had in
exactly right,
Eternals.
no, man. I agree with you. Surprisingly,
So you're saying
Look at him.
Eternals?
he said it and he looked off into the distance.
No,
into
so
the
because
light.
he wants he doesn't want DC to reign supreme in this worst list. He wants a Marvel one to go
No,
through.
no,
That
it's
son of a bitch.
absolutely true. Yeah,
Eternals
come on,
deserves to
I've
go
said it
through.
before.
Eternals is terrible,
I've
people.
said
You
it
know
before.
it.
I've said it
film.
before. That's not even.
It's also Eternals for me.
What?
The part where Icarus, when Icarus flew into the sun, I wanted to shoot myself.
Yes.
So, fuck that movie.
Jaded.
Catwoman.
Okay, tie it up. Anzo.
And, you like Catwoman?
Eternals.
Yeah, that's.
Oh my God. Are we gonna have an
Right.
upset, Sean? Or are you tying it up?
Sean, you know.
Oh,
right. Eternals is
Eternals
irredeemable.
is trash. Catwoman has Halle Berry, so Eternals.
Are you serious?
Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean.
Guys, this is utter bullshit. Eternals has a couple cool action sequences,
doesn't.
some good CGI.
No.
Halle
No.
Berry sucks.
She does suck, and she got a Razzie for it. But Eternals is terrible.
Not worse than Catwoman.
They took no.
This is
There was
just
one
stupid.
actor.
This is
There was one
fucking
actor.
stupid.
No, it was one actor. They took all those actors and they made them uninteresting.
Benjamin
They made
Bratt.
them bland. They made them
Gilgamesh
nothing.
was Gilgamesh. Nerdman, no, Nerdman. Be honest. Were you troll voting?
To
Are
what?
you really
This
choosing
one?
Catwoman?
No, absolutely
No,
not. I think
Eternals is
that,
terrible,
if
man.
you look at the Eternals, even just the fucking dialogue,
Ugh.
Exactly,
it's
the dialogue
on
is
the nose,
dumb.
like it's so expositional. It's a
That's
bad
dumb.
movie. It's one of the worst
Yes.
movies ever made. Like,
If
honestly.
Eternals
I
beats
agree.
Fantastic, I'm not letting it happen. I'm gonna be a dictator. I'll know it's trolling because Eternals.
It's not
is
trolling.
Bad. Eternals.
Eternals is
look,
terrible.
Okay, look, let's get this out of here. Eternals is bad compared to the other MCU movies. as a film, it's just meh. It's like
No.
Superman Returns.
why don't
No,
you
Eternals
No,
is
Superman
like
Returns would be better film than Eternals. I don't
They
compare
took
those
the-
two.
Dude, they took Oscar-winning actors and made them terrible.
So did Catwoman.
No, she won an Oscar after that. After that movie.
She's an Oscar-winning actress.
No,
No,
her
she won
Oscar-
it for
no, I
Mustard
thought-
Ball.
no, I
She
thought
won
she
for
won an
Mon- she
Oscar
won for
before
Monsters Ball
Catwoman.
that way.
The
Did
Monster
she?
Ball like
I'm
2002.
pretty sure she won an
No.
Oscar before.
Yeah,
Catwoman.
I'm sure she won it before. I'm
No, all
pretty
right, all
sure,
right, all right.
actually.
Yeah, but there's multiple Oscar winners.
X-Men 3 versus Superman 4. This is easy. Superman 4 has nothing redeeming.
Stop it.
Paul, you need to stop. You're blinded.
It's
You're so stuck in your
ridiculous.
ways that you can't
No,
even
I'm not
admit
blinded.
that-
I hate, dude. I have made it
Paul,
known.
No,
I
no,
hate
no, no,
Christopher Reeve
Migo, not
Superman.
Hugo. Whenever a movie has no redeeming qualities, you can't name me one thing that's good from Superman 4.
Yes, you can.
I can.
What is it?
Christopher Reeves.
It's Christopher Reeve. You got his name wrong.
Whatever. Christopher Reeve.
He's,
Andrea?
he's capping. Now he's trolling. Now he's trolling. I've had this argument with him
No,
so
no,
many
nice.
times.
Andrea?
Wait, who's voting?
Wait.
X
No,
X-Men.
you're going Andrea. Aren't you going Sean? Isn't it from you down? You didn't even take my vote.
Wait, did I go first?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
went first.
We're already
You
going
went
for the
first.
pod. We're already going for
I
the
got
pod.
so
Sean.
blindly angry at Paul.
We're already going
Fuck
for the
it, go back
bottom.
up. RJ.
All right, cool. I haven't voted, man.
Oh, fuck you.
No, it's X-Men Last Stand. That's what my vote is. Take it.
My
All right,
vote,
RJ?
my vote, Superman 4.
Okay. Nerdman?
Oh, Superman 4 has the anti-nuclear speech from Chris Reeves, and I genuinely like that, even if the whole rest of the movie is garbage. I do actually like that speech, so there's nothing I like in X-Men Last Stand.
How can you guys respect him so much but get his name wrong?
I don't give a
X-Men
fuck.
3
Leave
butchers
Reeves
like
alone.
Cyclops so bad that they finally killed him off right in the beginning just to get him out of there. That was so bad of a film.
Nerdman's a fake DC fan saying Reeves. Elitist?
Superman 4.
It's a tied ball game. Jaded.
Superman 4.
Onzo?
Last Stand.
All right. Sean, you were the tiebreaker.
It's X-Men.
Yes.
Thank you,
Sean.
Sean. Thank you. Correct. That movie is an
Damn.
abomination against everything holy in the world.
All right. We have X-Men Origins Wolverine versus the Lone Ranger.
Oh,
All right. I'm gonna go
This
with
is
me.
funny. This is so funny.
Wow.
Everyone, let's ride with film on this one. We got to ride with film. This should be a straight shot.
Listen, I don't want to disrespect. I don't want to disrespect
Guys.
the Native American community, but god damn it, X-Men Origins Wolverine is worse.
Wait, but wait.
Yes.
Stephen Lewis is on point right now.
I was about to say
Stephen
that
Lewis is on
myself.
point. Okay. The Lone
Should be
Ranger, it's
easy.
bad and stuff, but the whitewashing, whatever. This movie is cancer.
This should be a clean sweep.
Sean?
Again, I still don't get why the Lone Ranger made it this far. Like, sure, it did terrible things in the whitewash, but it had great things like the set pieces. But anyway, it's X-Men.
If you say set pieces one more time.
Set pieces.
Onzo.
I hate The Last Stand, but it's
Oh,
Lone
sure,
Ranger all
WZ.
the fucking way. That movie was so dumb and boring. It's Lone Ranger.
It's not The Last Stand. It's Wolverine.
Oh, Wolverine, either or.
Oh,
Either
damn.
or. Lone Ranger's worse than both of them.
Jaded?
Again, haven't seen The Lone Ranger, so I'm passing my vote.
Oh, so this could be a tie. It could go to the chat.
No, it won't be. A tie.
Yeah, it
It's
won't. It
impossible.
won't.
Can't do it.
Elitist. I know you're voting for the
I won't
ass
accept
cancer.
Yeah,
Yes.
cancer.
Yes, that's cancer.
Nerd man.
It's cancer.
Look. I
Don't
was
pretend,
adopted
nerd man.
into-
Do not pretend.
Don't be a
I was
crackhead,
adopted.
nerd man. Come on.
Look, I was adopted into the tribe, the Apache tribe, by the chief.
Oh my gosh.
You have documented evidence of that?
in 1996. But
What about
Give
the
him 10
episode
minutes.
of
Go
as
back.
much as I,
You know what's
Mark,
so
give
funny?
him 10
is
minutes,
that
so
he's
went up.
actually,
Went up.
but no man making this joke is actually being insensitive to tribal law more than making a point. So just be careful, nerd man. Just be careful.
no, but I you know, as much as I want to rap for my Native American brothers and sisters,
What?
this movie
Are you
is
Native
too
American?
bad. I mean, it's like it's so even though like Lone Ranger's like completely fucking racist, like X-Men is Origins Wolverine is worse than racism, dude. It's that bad. It really is. I'm sorry. It really is.
You took the words out of my mouth, bro.
Oh, that's a great quote.
Every race should unite in their hatred.
It had to be Nerdman to say that. I couldn't be the one to say it. It had
All
to
the
be
races should unite. in
Nerdman, I gotta tell you.
It's beautiful.
So, we got RJ.
It's X-Men Origins Wolverine.
And Andre and Paul.
Do you have to ask us?
No.
It's
Ass
Wolverine.
and cancer. 7
It's
to 1.
cancer. It's
Nerdman
cancer.
just solved racism.
Dude, that should be on the box, like on the box art.
Oh yeah, it should be a
Worse
cancer
than
cloud.
racism.
Yeah. Worse than racism. Yeah.
Okay, now the New Mutants versus Supergirl. I don't know how the New Mutants got this far, but Paul,
Oh wait, it's me, Supergirl.
Andrea,
New Mutants.
wow, RJ,
It's Supergirl.
yeah, it is. Nerdy,
Oh, me. Supergirl's got a really good score, and I like
No.
Helen Slater as Supergirl.
No, you
New
don't.
Mutants worse. New
You're a
Mutants
bit-
worse.
No, you
It
don't.
really is.
No, you don't.
film.
You know,
Thank you,
It's not as
Norman.
bad as people remember.
I can't vote on this one because I haven't seen Supergirl.
you're not missing anything.
Okay, Jaded,
Supergirl.
Anzo.
New Mutants.
Oh shit, Sean.
You know, Supergirl was bad, but the New Mutants was worse than the genocide, so New Mutants.
Okay, that's ridiculous. This is going to the chat, baby. Supergirl's worse in almost every way.
Jesus.
Chat, get ready for a poll.
Listen, Chad, if you vote the New Mutants for this, then I'll stop being racist.
I don't think that's ever gonna be true.
No influencing the chat.
All right, guys. Which is worse?
CWZ.
Supergirl from the 1980s or New Mutants, which was like it was bad, but it wasn't like
Anybody
Supergirl's
seen
like
that Supergirl? It's so bad. She's like
Supergirl's
in
like
this little
samurai
tower
cop.
thing.
You gotta watch Supergirl.
Supergirl is trash.
like look, compare those effects from other movies from like 1980
Don't
whatever.
even talk about
It's
effects.
not even
man.
the effects.
Talk
Oh.
about the story. Just talk about the
Story.
story.
I'm just
She's not
saying,
even-
like
They're not even. They don't
all of
even
it.
relate her to Superman. She's not even his like
hey, the
cousin.
poll's
like-
up, Anzo.
All right, 1 minute, guys.
People are sleeping on like Supergirl, man. Like there's parts of it that are like.
I just
fun.
listened to that theme. It is trash.
You listen to the Supergirl theme, really? And you think
Yeah,
it's
just
trash?
listen
I
to
don't
it
think it's
just
that bad.
then. It's
Oh, yeah.
terrible, man.
John,
Compared
what
to
Let me
Superman-
hear it again.
Sean,
Let me
which
hear
one's
it
the best
again,
set
just in
piece?
case.
Go listen to
Which
it.
one has the best set pieces?
You know, that would be
I-
Supergirl. I, love the
I'll
scenes
admit
where you
I
can see
haven't
like the
heard it.
wires.
Bullshit! Supergirl does not have the best.
Wait, she does. What do you mean? Did you not like the scenes where you can clearly see the wires? That was great.
It had
Connie
more
Paxton.
vistas. I'll give it that. It had more vistas.
All right, guys, get those votes in. Holy shit! I don't think people have seen Supergirl
No, they haven't. They haven't.
because New
seconds.
Mutants is killing the poll.
Like it should be.
No,
Wow,
Supergirl,
it's cleaning the
honestly,
house.
It should be.
And it's over.
All right, guys.
So, main sport by Jerry Goldsmith.
Wow. Wow.
How much did it win by?
Sean, you can't be racist now.
Oh, I forgot to mention racist for tonight.
Okay, it says 82% the New Mutants.
Wow.
Holy
Good job, Chad.
Like it should be.
This is a dark horse in this race, man. I put it on here just kind of because it was
Well,
bad.
it won
But I
the
didn't think it
bronze
gets
Well,
as Bronzos, didn't it?
That's what you did. Well, Pickle,
It
that's
did.
what you did with the other one. You put in Constantine as a nothing, and then it just went further than you expected.
Dude, what
That's
are you
true.
talking about? That Supergirl fucking thing is fire. I was just listening to it.
Okay, now Judge Dredd versus Suicide Squad. Sylvester Stallone being cheesy versus one of my most hated movies ever. I'm going with the other one. John.
Yeah, Suicide Squad. Not even close.
Hanzo.
You guys are fucking
Judge Dredd.
Jaded.
Judge
stupid.
Dredd.
Stupid.
Thanks, nerd man. Film.
Suicide Squad.
Yes, we are bros, dude. Nerd man.
Until you disagree.
You have to ask
I
me,
love-
man.
I love the performance by
Viola
the guy
Davis,
who plays
I know.
Judge Dredd. No, Sylvester Stallone as Judge Dredd is one of the best bad performances of all time, as I've said. But Suicide Squad is way better.
All right,
So,
neck and neck.
Judge Dredd.
RJ.
Suicide Squad.
Andrea?
Suicide Squad, easy.
And it
It
wins,
is,
Paul.
It is Suicide Squad. It is. Amen. Get that Judge Dredd out of here.
Okay, TMNT 3 Samurai Time versus WW84. Paul.
Oh, it's
You know what?
84. 84 is ass.
84.
Really? You're picking. Wow, I did not expect.
RJ.
It's
Oh,
Wonder Woman
fucking-
84.
I just want to shoot my fucking brains out.
Nerd man.
Can I explain real
Again.
quick though?
He
TMNT
rates it
go
on
on,
that
go.
movie.
Just real quick,
Go.
TMNT 3. Here's the thing. The second movie wasn't already great. There wasn't much expectations for it because they really didn't care. Wonder Woman 84 like destroyed a character and a legacy that was set up by a brilliant first movie. The damage was worse in terms of like what movie.
The flying does not help it like make anything make it better. It
That's
really
true because
doesn't.
like after Secret of the Ooze, people were already kind of like over that. The first Wonder Woman was, most people say it's great, so people expected the sequel to be at least just as good, and it was like it
Yeah.
felt
No,
completely
it wasn't
like-
even as good as the first one. It regressed. It was worse.
No, I know. I'm saying like people like when something like Batman Begins, then you get the Dark Knight. You expect at least as good, if not better.
Dark
Spider-Man
Knight
1 was
Rises
Spider-Man
is
2.
better than that.
This might be one of the worst sequels ever.
It is one of the worst sequels ever. I agree with you, but it's still better elements in it than TMNT3. TMNT3 has
No,
nothing
not really.
good in it. Fucking Wonder Woman 84 has the opening scene of Themyscira. It has her flight. And the scene before her flight, it has a couple of other elements that are fucking good. Like Gal Gadot, like for whatever you want to say, for the most part, is good. Chris Pine's all right in that movie. It's watchable to some degree. TMNT3 is not. I'm sorry, it isn't.
All right, Elitist.
We're talking about two garbage movies here, but I'm just saying, like, one has nothing redeeming in it. There's good scenes in Wonder Woman.
Yeah, it's Wonder
84.
Woman 84. It's not redeeming.
Yeah, but you have to weigh out the bad parts and how bad they are compared to the couple okay parts.
Yeah, and I'm
Elitist?
saying TMNT3. Just watch it again.
Cheetah alone.
I'm saying you're
wins.
wrong. Film.
84.
Yeah, baby. Jaded.
Well, the one redeeming quality of Wonder Woman 84 is it has Gal Gadot's legs, so TMNT3.
What a sim.
Wow. Anzo.
Wonder Woman 84.
Sean.
Man, I have to say, this and the Suicide Squad, well, not the newest one, are like the ones that might be Zack Snyder's Justice League's only competition here. Holy fuck. But yeah, Wonder Woman.
Yeah, bro, the DCEU has some fucking piles of shit. I agree. It's moving on. Like
Yeah,
TMNT 3,
it is
it's
a pile
really
of
bad.
shit.
Like they
It's
teleport.
bad, but
like
it's
some
tolerable to
samurai.
watch compared to Wonder Woman
The
84.
fact that MCU fans like can actually come out and say criticize movies is just always amazing.
Did it save it or not?
The poll's taking a sec.
Oh,
TMNT 3, like they teleport samurais back into the subway in New York, and like Casey Jones has to fight them. It's weird, but like that scene where Wonder Woman because it knew what it wanted to be. Wonder Woman tried to have emotion and tried to give us this great triumphant
and it was
scene where she
terrible.
flies for the first time, and it made me laugh.
Oh,
Now.
she remembered. She remembered when Chris told her that it was easy to fly and that she just magically flew.
You just feel the
That's
air.
what-
You feel the air, and you can fly. Yeah.
And she
This
was
is
flying.
a close. Go ahead, Anto.
Oh
I'm sorry.
shit! You did a
Okay.
poll. No, I
This
was just gonna say.
shouldn't even be. This shouldn't even be.
She was using her lasso to connect to clouds and fly on
Yeah,
clouds.
yes,
Oh.
yes. She was
Yes,
using it
she
as a
did.
propeller at one point. I think it was so
Yeah.
stupid.
I don't think Nerdman's gonna like my answer to this one.
So, guys, I gotta be honest. The Son of Mask, it's hard to even look at.
I'm not going to troll vote on this.
I
It's four-
can't do it. It's Son of Mask is worse.
No, no,
It's- it just
no.
is.
It's not worse. It's 2 hours, maybe at
Oh.
most. Zack Snyder's Justice League is 4 hours, man. 4 hours. Think about what it was like watching that again.
I know, but I would rather watch it again than the Son of Mask.
Dude, I couldn't even hear half of it because Jaded was yelling so much at how much he hated that film.
Yeah, okay. So
Yeah, that's a really good way to watch a film. Like, and
Both
have,
these-
that's good conditions under which to watch a film.
Oh, the second time I watched the first
technically
one
good.
first time by myself. The second time was a nothing. But
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and then you watch the second time while Jaded was shouting over you. How
oh no,
terrible
I
it
agreed
was.
with everything he was
Just
shouting
the
about.
other.
It was
Oh, okay.
fantastic.
Right, anyway, good. So go.
I think Sean was trying to talk.
Oh no, it's fine. I let you.
Talking
I
about
like
set
hearing
pieces
it.
or something.
Yeah, but no. Okay, so yeah, these two, like Suicide Squad and Wonder Woman, are like would probably be like my top 4 in this bracket. Holy fuck, they're so garbage. Like these two, these two should be like the finals right here. This should be the finals. But okay, so Son of Mask didn't really have a chance to be a good film anyway, and there are like you can't take it seriously at all, so it's not like unbearable to sit through to me. And there are 2 redeeming things about it. Zack Snyder's Justice League is I just want to like commit suicide. I want to jump out of a window with like with no suicide net. And there's only one redeeming thing about it, which is some of the visuals. That's it. Zack Snyder's Justice League, hands down.
I mean,
Well, hold on, though, Sean. Which one had better set pieces?
Son of Mask.
You liar!
no,
you
okay, no, it
lie! You lie!
All right, Anzo.
Yes, I love the baby one.
Son of Mask, you guys are dumb.
Yeah, come on. I mean, come on.
Jaded, be
Cyborg
real.
was
Be
good.
real.
Movie.
What did they think about what they did to the Justice League? Think
Hold
about
on.
it.
I
If
know,
there
but
was a
like
choice
Cyborg was good.
The past, the future. I did it, Daddy. I can't believe you voted against this.
Jaded.
It's ridiculous.
Zack Snyder's
Do I need to
Justice
bring up a
League-
clip of Son of the Mask to remind you guys how?
No,
trash
I know
they-
how
they-
bad it is.
no,
No,
I know how
no.
bad it
Just
is.
Jaded. What were you gonna vote?
If it was a choice between watching a Zack Snyder Justice League 6-hour special edition or watching an hour of Son of Mask, I would still pick Zack Snyder's Justice League. Son of
Yeah.
Mask is a
Maybe
piece of
if you
shit.
had drugs.
Film.
My position has been consistent since the moment I saw this movie. I hate it. Son of Mask, I would rather watch. It's Zack Snyder's Justice League for me.
Oh my god.
I've never wavered on that opinion.
Wait,
Wow.
Jaded,
Being
did you
honest.
vote for Son of Mask being worse? Is that what you
Yeah,
did?
he
You
did.
got it. You got it. There's no way. Like
It's Nerdman's turn.
it's pure bias
All right, we're
against
gonna
Zack
hear
Snyder.
RJ like.
Son of Mask.
Anyway, all right. Look, this is embarrassing that you're even saying like I don't care how much you dislike Zack Snyder's Justice League. You're talking about Son of Mask, a straight to deep. Look,
It wasn't straight to
Just do what
DVD. It
you want.
wasn't theaters.
Or whatever it was, whatever the fuck it was fucking terrible.
Yeah, for about 2 hours.
Yeah, but it's the least amount of time that I have to sit before a bad movie.
Dude, my brain cells are
Just
fucking
so you guys
melting
know,
from
by the
actually
way,
having this
Southern Mass was about,
conversation.
Don't
I'm-
shame
you
us
know,
for
it's-
how we see movies, man.
You're stupid.
Then you're talking to the wrong person.
I'd rather watch 2 hours of a bad movie than 2 hours.
You
than
smoke
4 hours.
crack, dude.
Yep.
So yes, and I'm still smarter. Zack
Oh,
Snyder's
good one.
Justice League is a better movie.
All right, I clicked it. RJ?
You were on some type of drugs, man.
Can I elect to go last?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you can be the tiebreaker because I know that both of them are going to say Justice League. Andrea?
Zack Snyder's Justice League.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be film. I'm gonna be consistent on this, right? I'm consistent. I would rather watch 2 hours of a bad film than watch 4 hours of a bad film. That's how I am. I'd rather
What is the
do
better
that.
film?
I'd rather
What is
watch
the better film
Son of Mars
for-
because it's the least
So
amount of time I
Son
have
of
to sit
Mask
before a
is better
terrible film.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Just so
It
it's
is.
not.
At least it
Son
could
of
entertain with the
Mask is a
stupid
better
stuff in
film.
it, and I can
That's
laugh
why
at
I'm
it.
consistent. You see, they're two terrible
You need
films,
to- you
but
need to
you
go
have to spend
home,
one less
look at
time.
it,
I'd
look-
rather not watch
you need
Zack
to
Snyder's
go and
Justice
eat
League
some
ever
fucking
again.
Farley's Rust and sit in front of a fucking monkey going after saying shit like that.
Nerdman,
Is that
Nerdman,
what you
what was
do,
the
Nerdman?
point?
Is that
Nerdman,
what you
Nerdman.
do?
Nerdman,
Give
I'm
a
sorry.
wonderful demonstration.
But I'm not going to watch 4
Right.
hours of The Lament of the Women again, okay? I'm good.
That was what the whole 4 hours was. The Lament of the Women.
Okay, well,
All right.
it's tied up. RJ, what is worse? Zack Snyder's Justice League? Let's just frame this. Zack Snyder's Justice League versus Son of Mask with Jamie Kennedy.
He's a funny guy.
Okay, so
He's a funny guy.
just for clarification's sake, the reason I asked to go last is because I could break the tie, but I need to step out for a moment. So I want you, Pickle, to dictate this by the chat because I'm very chaotic tonight.
RJ, thank you. Yes.
RJ,
So let
you're
the
so
chat
full of
decide.
shit. RJ, you're here.
RJ, you
just-
coward.
Whenever you
Excuse
can.
me. No, man, didn't you dip out a bunch of times and vote in the
That's-
chat for a bit?
Pickle. That's troll voting. That's literally
it's
what
not.
he's doing is trolling right now. He's trying. He's literally trying to. He
He's
knows he
letting
might
the
be
chat
fucking
Are you
decide.
saying that?
more.
Are you saying that we should stop the count?
Dude, all right. I
Let
want to
the
go
chat
back
decide.
and I'm voting fucking Constantine.
Stop the count, like stop 2020.
I want to go back and vote Constantine.
Is it not?
That's
Too
bullshit.
late.
He's just
Too
troll
late.
voting.
Too
RJ
late.
literally likes that movie more, and we all know it.
Too
He actually likes the
late.
movie. Should
But
I
he
bring up
wants
a
my
review of
audience
them,
to
like
be
saying
He wants
he
the
likes
audience to
man.
make the choice.
it's fucking-
No, man. What are you afraid of? The audience is obviously going to pick the
I
best movie.
don't care about like whatever. I'm just saying.
Pickle
it's
is
a
the
Poll
voting.
is live.
Do
Oh,
what
okay.
you want.
Guys, Jamie
you want.
Kennedy babysitting a baby with a mask versus Zack Snyder's magnum
Lament of
opus.
the Women
Hold on.
and Black
Oh,
Suit
think of it
Superman
this
for no
way.
reason and Lament of the Women with Wonder Woman and the
Think-
Sesame Seed falling in slow motion and the trash flash scene where he picks a hot dog out of the air and looks at her in a stupid face and he says the dumbest line when he's going back in time. Dad, I'm the one. You were right. I'm the one. God damn, that movie is shit.
All right, guys, vote on this. Don't troll vote. If you like, please do not troll vote.
Yeah, please.
Just vote
please.
what you think the worst movie is. We want a legitimate list here.
Because if you troll vote it, then it's just we can just pretend that it doesn't even count.
Then
Then
you disrespect my house and my family's name. The Pickles.
They
The
really
Pickles
did.
have a long
Cannolis.
line
Rick
of good Native
Cannolis.
Americans like Johnny
Wait,
Depp.
who's timing this? Are you timing this, Senzo?
I'm gonna give about 10 more
All
seconds.
right,
Okay.
so I don't care. I want it to go to a vote for the now. I don't want to hear Resident Justice.
Okay,
Five,
Commander Pickle.
Answer.
4.
I think
Alright.
it's fucking
3.
bullshit. I'm gonna share
Guys.
something right now.
Wait, get your votes
Is
in.
it one? Are
3,
you done?
2, 1. I'm not looking. I'm ending the poll. End it. Oh my god. And
Who won?
Just Zack Snyder's Justice League, right?
Zack Snyder's Justice League wins with
That's
you guys have not. You guys have
51%.
not.
Correct
Son of mine.
Correct
Okay.
answer.
60%.
No explanation.
Good,
It's
good.
the only
Can we
explanation.
Can we bring up my screen now, please?
we can.
Can we bring it up?
You cannot possibly have seen Son of Mask. You cannot possibly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 2 hours better than 4 hours of shit.
I don't even want to. I would rather
This is
Zack
old-
Snyder's.
this is RJ's old logo.
I would
Wow.
rather Zack Snyder's Justice League go to the end and win this thing than RJ actually vote on it. But I'm just gonna show because this is bullshit. It's fucking troll voting.
Biggest fan of the previous DC movies he's done, but this was something really cool and like on a whole other level from anything else he's ever done. I mean, you know, I know the length has been something that people have been talking about a lot. For me, it was 4 hours, but it didn't feel like 4 hours at all. You know, it just was going by so quickly.
Fucking bullshit. All right, continue on with this.
Changed. That was from a while ago, and he did not
Continue
vote
on with
for it.
this.
He's evolved as a human.
Continue on.
He evolved as a human.
Yeah, like I
Okay.
thought Constantine was good, but then I watched it and
Yeah.
I'm like,
All right.
Oh shit, RJ!
Shorten.
Wow, Nerdman, pulling up an old review. LMFAO.
Listen, it's like,
You're
pull up
a
my
you're
old
a
review. I gave
shady
it a 7 out of 10 when I
motherfucker,
first
dude.
watched
It's called receipts. It's called pulling up receipts, RJ.
it. Yeah, and you
Listen,
can change
RJ
your
is
opinion
a
over
human,
time.
and he wanted.
Let's
to have
pull
my-
up. Let's
my-
pull up the one
my
that you
subs.
denied to me and Anzo, where you said that you never said that Infinity War was worse than Green Lantern, and then it happened.
oh.
All right, guys, we are in the
Oh.
third to last round.
What are you talking about? What's that got to do with anything?
You did though.
All right, guys.
That's what I wanted to hear, nerd man.
Yes.
All right, guys.
What? I don't
The
know what
Marvel
that
show-
has to do with anything.
Okay,
This is
shut up,
nothing.
everyone.
I didn't troll vote on anything.
The
Yeah, you
Marvel
did. You troubled
Showdown, Fan Four Stick versus Eternals. This is EEEZ.
No,
For
it's
you.
not.
It's
Paul,
not.
you
It
go
is
first.
not easy.
It's Eternals. I hate that movie more.
I
than
don't
anything.
respect you.
Fantastic.
It is Eternals. It's Eternals, man.
Okay, hold on. Start. We start with Paul.
Yeah, he's.
Yep.
Okay.
Paul gets so fixated on
Pretty
one
sure
thing that he
Andrea
doesn't
said
like
Fan
look at
Four.
the
No,
totality
there's
of the
nothing
movie.
redeemable about Eternals. Michael B. Jordan's
You
in
don't
Fan
get
Four
to
Stick.
speak pickle anymore. You don't get to criticize people.
What's this channel? What is this channel? I forgot.
No, I'm just saying, don't criticize Paul. You're I respect Paul now more than you because I actually know you.
Paul.
Okay, Pickle, there's been
Well,
three
I voted for
votes.
Son of Mask.
Andrea
looking
said
at the
Fan
wind every
Four
time.
Stick,
Look at
and RJ said Eternals. So do that.
RJ said Fan Four. No, I'm
Oh,
gonna
did
say-
you?
Okay.
Oh,
Andre
RJ
said
said
Fan Four
Eternals
Stick.
in chat, and Andrea said Fan Four Stick. So
So 2 of the right answer.
no. He said Eternals.
What the hell?
It's Nerdman next.
I'm
No,
Oh
back.
wait, never
RJ
mind.
said
I'm
Fan Four
I'm
Stick.
fucking dyslexic. He did say
Nerd-
Fan Four Stick.
Nerdman, I will deal with you later, but it'll be fine.
RJ, get into his ass right now.
Well, I'm just saying, man, you're pulling up that old review. Like, listen, okay, I had to go use the bathroom, and
Yeah,
I
you
figured
could have
it'd be more-
said Zack Snyder's Justice League before you left to
Yeah,
use the
but that would have
bathroom.
been
It's a
boring.
really quick
You know,
thing
I'm
to
trying
do.
I'm trying
Oh,
to-
that
I'm
would have
trying
been
to help
boring.
Pickle
All
make
right.
make a great
Okay,
show. So
please
I-
say I'll
Alright.
go.
it would be boring if I left it to
Yeah.
You did a good
RJ
thing
knows how to
anyways, and it
produce,
still
baby.
did the same result.
You don't. I don't want your votes anymore, dude. I don't want your help.
Nerdman,
I
are
don't.
you
I
gonna?
don't.
Are you
You
gonna
will
Crying,
die.
Nerdman.
future.
Nerdman, what's the worst film?
Yeah, Nerdman, vote.
X-Men Wolverine Origins.
Nerdman, remember that this is
is
still my
really
stream. Do
fucking
it for me.
terrible. This is really terrible. I think
Eternals. You know it's Eternals, man. Michael B.
I
Jordan.
like
people,
the
you'll be
Harry
muted.
Styles scene entertained me so much. It brought me so much joy that
You are
nothing in
full of
Fantastic
crap.
Four
When the
brought me
leprechaun
joy.
is
And the
So
leprechaun.
I'm gonna put Fantastic Four over Eternals.
Film.
Eternals.
I know you, and you're a fucking liar.
I know you, and you don't know me as well as you think you do, brother. So there you go.
You're a
That
piece of
movie
garbage.
is fucking shit. I hate it.
It's
Nerd
not
What
Man.
is
as
fan?
bad.
Dude, wait.
It is
You're,
not as
you're
bad as
forgetting
Fan
how
Four Stick.
genuinely everyone remember how bad Fan Four Stick was.
Yeah,
Remember
both
when,
are shit, but
The
Eternals put me
Fantastic
to
Four
sleep.
spend an
Hey.
hour in a warehouse doing nothing.
Do you guys remember the scene where Miles Teller's face, he transforms to be another guy, and the CGI when he turns back to normal looks like something straight out of like the 1980s when they first started
Yeah,
using
that's better than what
Yes.
Eternals
Hey,
did.
do you remember the plot of Eternals? Not me either.
I remember
the crash dummy dude.
Do you remember that there was only one
Paul,
in
you're
that
done.
whole film?
I could literally do a comprehensive breakdown of the plot
The
right
first
here, right
10
now, and
minutes
tell you
of
what's
Fan
up.
Four Stick
I'm
is
just gonna
better
say
than
something real.
anything in Eternals.
Okay, everybody.
Eternals is bland. It's
Paul,
boring.
stop.
It's a Zack Snyder film
Paul, stop.
masquerading as a Marvel film.
I gotta make a public announcement. I know film. I've known him my whole life. He loves Doctor Doom. It's his favorite Marvel villain, and they turn him into a fucking anorexic crash test dummy.
He's a trash bag.
And you're telling me that the
Listen.
Eternals was so much worse?
Do I get a chance to explain what I'm thinking at all, or are you just gonna
No, you gotta retort. You gotta retort film.
Listen?
Under the
Eternals
layer.
is a bag of shit. When Icarus flew into the sun, I swear to God, I contemplated suicide. Okay, it's a piece of shit, dude. It is like the most. It is like the
when he
worst
flew up
type-
to the sky towards the
Yeah,
sun, I'm like, of course
yeah.
he does. Of course,
Dude,
it's the perfect ending to this
listen,
movie.
mix,
Pickle.
listen, let me
protagonist
finish.
committing suicide.
Nerdman,
It's
let me
good.
finish this. The mix of that MCU humor that patented humor that you hate, with that type of like almost Zack Snyderish but worse writing, was a disaster for me. I'm like, this is the worst combination I've ever seen. Fuck that movie, dude. The only thing cool was the chick that could speed a little bit. She looked
So you can't even remember her
Yeah.
name because they don't spend any time
Ma-
developing
Makari
these
or whatever.
characters.
Yeah, Makari.
He wasn't that cool.
They don't. They literally don't explain any of these characters. They don't flesh them out in any way. It's terrible.
It's embarrassing.
Okay, Jaded.
In defense of the Eternals, it actually does have a redeeming aspect. It introduces the Celestials.
It ended.
Yeah, that would do the Celestials coming out of the Earth.
introduced the Celestials, and it established that there is going to be a cosmic level of it.
We already have a
And-
cosmic stuff in the show.
not to the extent that was established with the Eternals.
Plus, Guardians introduced the Celestials.
So who you voted
Yeah,
for?
The Guardians introduced us to characters. This introduced us to the Celestials, which opens up something that didn't exist before.
It also
Because
introduced us to a bunch of boring
because
archetypes
previously-
that have no
Let
personality.
Jaded go.
No, because it's gonna go into the more
previously-
hierarchical,
Let
cosmological
Jaded vote,
beings.
guys.
Because according to Guardians of the Galaxy 2, okay, Ego, which is supposed to be an elder of the universe,
Jaded
was a
vote, then
celestial.
explain.
Okay. The closest we had to the Celestials was in Guardians of the Galaxy 2, where they took Ego, who was supposed to be who was actually an elder of the
Just pick
universe,
one.
and they turned it into a
Jaded,
Celestial.
vote, and then explain.
Oh, fantastic! Fantastic!
Oh my god.
Jaded, you are wrong though, because they literally show a Celestial with a stick
Yeah,
and that like
they do.
hologram. in the
Yeah,
Guardians.
they show a 10 you're right. They showed a 10-second scene, and they didn't do anything with them ever since.
Everyone knew who it was,
but now
man.
the Eternals has actually introduced them as a major player and part of the universe. So you're going to compare a 10-second clip in a background scene as introducing the cosmic aspect? Come on. You can't possibly, like they established the names. They established that they're now part of the cosmos, that they're not
They
going
did
to
it
be
with
part
a
of the
10-second
storyline.
clip,
I'm not
dude.
saying the Eternals is a good movie, but at least it did that. Fantastic
Alright, Alonzo.
Four did nothing. Did
Alonzo, what you got?
nothing.
Eternals.
Thank you.
Wow, Sean.
Eternals.
Fantastic. I don't
Want to send it to the chat, Pickle?
Possible.
Fuck no. This is not
Look,
going
can I
to
say
chat. You have no
fantastic? He
power.
wants
This is all me.
fantastic. Yeah.
Now you sit down. You fucking listen. They go to the fucking other realm.
He votes Fantastic. I'm gonna do another one on my channel, guys. We will not see Fantastic.
No,
go past it.
listen. You're just forgetting what this movie did.
I was not like on this
It
list.
did nothing
Wait,
because
guys,
it didn't
no,
continue.
you're gonna-
Pickle,
let me go.
It wasn't like it was established universe. It
but
did nothing. It just was a
took
fart in the
Fantastic
wind.
Four, the first
Eternals
families
was the
in
last.
Marvel and shit on them. The Eternals are nobodies. They're fucking C-level heroes. The
Yeah,
Fantastic
and
Four are
Fantastic
A-level
Four
players.
is
No,
a
wait,
nothing
wait.
now.
Paul, this movie.
They're bringing
shit on
them out in the
Fanta-
MCU.
Paul, I'm gonna mute you. This did what? Oh my god, this movie did to Fantastic Four worse than what X-Men 3 did to the X-Men. It got
That's true.
nothing right.
That's
Not one
true.
single character, quality, power, none of it
Yeah,
right.
so it
they
wasn't a
literally
Fantastic
go.
Four movie.
They literally go onto the trip and get their powers because they get drunk and sneak in and do it when no security stops them. Fucking Doctor Doom is a fucking hacker who's like a geek, like an incel. This movie is pure putrid garbage. I wouldn't show this fucking movie to my fucking worst enemy, nerd man. This movie's terrible.
No, but it's true.
It's
Like,
moving
honestly,
on.
Pickle, I agree. I co-sign with everything you say. Eternals is like it's just it's a prettier whatever movie to watch as well. You can just watch it and it's garbage. It's true, but Fantastic Four is just I don't know what happened. It's half a movie. It's not even a movie. It's like it's
So now, and then, dude, they spend half the movie in a warehouse. Then they go to do a fucking sky portal, a ripoff of the Avengers, and they don't do, dude. Okay, Doctor Doom can explode people's heads with his mind in this movie, but then he gets up close to the Fantastic Four and just doesn't do it.
I saw it.
Terrible. Now, from the Marvel tournament to the DC, Zack Snyder's Justice League versus WW84. I'm going first.
Holy shit.
This is easily WW84. I hate this movie.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, both of these are garbage, but it's Zack Snyder's Justice League.
Thank you, Sean, because it's longer.
Paul,
Yeah,
see,
well,
you're stuck in your ways.
84 at least has
No, I'm
some
consistent.
entertainment
I'm
qualities.
consistent, man. It's longer. It's a
You're
longer turd.
consistently stupid.
Yeah, well, no,
Like,
84
I
has
swear to
some
God.
entertaining qualities to it. Zack Snyder's Justice League
Yeah.
has nothing.
Nothing.
It
It's
has
so
nothing.
boring.
Not the flash scene, not like.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that was
so
terrible.
stupid. That's a terrible scene.
Yeah,
He was
oh,
barely
He can't
not
even
running
run.
properly.
He's like ice skating across dirt. It's the dumbest, stupid run I've ever seen.
Okay,
running
wait,
like
guys,
Jaden
guys, you
Smith
can
and
talk about it when it
After
gets to your vote.
Yeah, he was running
Sean.
like Jaden.
For me, it's Wonder Woman 84.
Okay, I'll do
Oh my
Jaden.
God.
I'm sorry, Wonder Woman 84.
Film.
Snyder cut.
Keep it 100. That's right.
Hot takes.
There's
Tuesday.
some people I'm genuinely never going to talk to again.
We know he's not going to pick Snyder. Right?
Because
This
it's a
is
movie.
so ridiculous.
Sound like a Snyder
I'm
Bot.
not even like the hatred is so ridiculous. I can't trust you. I can't trust you as a human being anymore.
You know how
I
we
don't
feel
even
when
know
you
if
talk
you
about
should be able to
MCU.
drive. I don't know if you should be able to drive on the street.
No, man, now you know how we all
They're
feel when you talk about the
injuring
MCU.
Fucking human beings.
your
Anyway,
vote, Nerd
it's Wonder Woman 84 is worse. Fucking hell.
RJ.
Can I go last?
No.
Look,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Go last.
No,
I know what you're gonna
No,
put.
go last.
I'm kidding.
You're gonna go for another shit? That's what you're gonna do?
No,
the
Go
chat.
for another shit, dude. We
He's
don't
gonna vote
even-
WWE. He just didn't want to. He didn't want to end it right now.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Boom.
No,
He's gonna end
no.
You
You
would-
already know what I'm gonna vote for, so I'd rather go last just to be consistent. That way, it's I can do the tiebreaker.
Wait. What are you voting for?
I'm voting for Wonder Woman 84, obviously. That movie's
Okay, good.
horrible.
And then
Why?
Andrea.
No. That's
Zack Snyder's Justice League.
And Paul. Oh, wah. It loses.
You lose, Paul.
Oh, no,
You
it did not
lose.
lose. It made the top 8. It
Dude, it
won.
made the top 8. It won.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it made the top.
just like
eight.
how
Good for you.
Constantine won. That
Yeah,
made it.
it
That
did.
Good for you.
Damn, dude, it did. Okay.
And it would have
this
made it
one's-
harder if we didn't have
Son of
some
Mask
Zack
beat that
Snyder
film.
fanboys on here.
Beat that film. No.
Yeah,
It's kinda
that's not
yucky.
good. That's
So
not
you
good.
lose, buddy.
A
You
lot
lose.
of DC in the finals.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
because
this
they're
one's
all
like
trash.
this one's like
I'm
the
looking in the sun. It's beautiful. I don't. Really Anyway.
He's blinding himself.
these are both well cast, but like ugly, dark, nasty, poorly edited films. Paul, you go first.
Oh, Suicide Squad. It's terrible.
New Mutants.
New Mutants tried to do something interesting at least. Suicide Squad was a lie. The trailer was a lie.
It lied to children. It did.
It's a lie. The trailer is a lie. Suicide Squad is a lie.
Like
How is
God.
the trailer
RJ?
a lie? What trailer is a lie?
Wait,
Which one?
wait, nerd. RJ.
Makes no
It's
sense that you
it's
just
it's
said
Suicide
words.
Squad.
Thank you,
I left that movie visibly angry. I
Shaken,
was so
yeah.
upset. I was shaking with anger and how horrible it was. It's a horrible, horrible movie.
Honka honka.
Nerdman, the trailer did lie. It showed a fucking epic team up movie with a Queen song, and we got a mashed up
like
piece of garbage meatloaf.
That's like every trailer for a bad movie. Like,
No,
I mean, I don't
stop.
really
Hot
like
topic
any
dog
trailer for any good trailer. For
He's
a
trying
bad
really
movie
hard.
is a lie.
He can't do it though.
I'm saying how
No, man,
did it
stop
lie
while
in
you're
terms of
while
the
you're ahead.
tone
You're
and
capping hard.
Stop while you're ahead. Don't go full retard.
All right, Nerdman, explain.
I don't
Say what you
understand
need
you
to
saying
say.
the trailer fucking lied. It had a pop song over it, right? Like fucking Queen or whatever, and it had a bunch of. bad
Did you just
guys
call
fighting.
Queen Pop? Did you just call Queen Pop with your
It's
British
pop rock.
accent?
Pop rock?
Shut the hell
whatever.
up,
I don't
Pickle.
think-
It is not pop rock. you
Bubblegum
bastard.
rock. Nerdman,
You know what
continue.
bubblegum? Led Zeppelin is. That's what bubblegum
Wait,
is.
wait,
Look, I don't see. I don't see
Nerdman.
the.
Did
I
you
don't see
just
the
call Queen
trailer.
Bubblegum Rock?
Yes, he did. He's an idiot.
Okay, Phantom Zone yourself, Pickle. Jesus Christ.
No.
Okay, you know what? And you know what? The Beatles are overrated. How's that?
Popular music. That's what
Yeah.
I meant. Popular music. But anyway.
Thank you, Jada.
look,
Beatles are
dude,
overrated.
No, you're
damn
targeting the wrong demographic. You see, he's from Texas. You need to target Led Zeppelin, Jaded.
Well, not
Okay,
because I
anyway.
happen to love. I love.
Yeah, Nerdman, as you were saying,
The New
Queen is
Mutants
K-pop. Shut up, don't produce it.
The New Mutants, I can't even get through the first like fucking hour of this fucking thing. It's really a slog to get through in any sense of the word. At least there's some interesting characters in Suicide Squad. There is. No matter what anyone wants to say about it, there's some actual interesting characters. I don't know what happened with RJ, but like, you know, maybe because the Joker wasn't cool or whatever, and that's why he was
Why are you going after
angry.
me with
But
it? With my opinion on this?
no, but I don't know why you'd be angry after watching the Suicide. I was
Because-
really shaken.
because
Why?
I- because-
It's the
okay, let me-
Suicide
can I-
Squad.
Can I respond real quick?
Did you want to
Yeah.
commit
The
suicide?
reason I was so angry is because
Honka,
I was so excited for this movie. I thought the trailers and the marketing were fantastic. I thought that it looked
Yeah,
on
and they
paper
lied.
like it was going to be a fantastic movie. I was shocked at how just poorly edited, poorly paced, just poorly written the movie was, because the villain, the Enchantress, is so horrible. The plot, what they did to Killer Croc was insulting as a racist stereotype where all he wants
He
is to
was
watch
literally in 2 minutes of the movie. He has fucking
It doesn't
3
matter,
lines.
man. It doesn't matter.
The most of the movie is fucking
Joker-
Deadshot and
Joker-
fucking Harley Quinn.
Are
Were they
you
good in the
excusing
movie?
racism, Nerdman? Are you excusing racism?
RJ,
I believe
were they
he
good
is.
in the movie?
Who?
RJ, were they good in the movie?
Who?
Deadshot and fucking Harley Quinn.
now Harley's a cringy character.
I'll be
You
honest.
mean Plot Armor Girl?
I'll be
Yep.
honest. In the theatrical cut of Suicide Squad, the one that we got, Deadshot was, meh. Like they weren't interesting to me. Like especially Harley Quinn. I
Oh,
was
okay.
super
Well,
disappointed with her
then
character.
I'll agree with you. Then, if you don't believe those were interesting characters, then fine. You must hate the movie because that's what I focus on. Those two.
But
Otherwise,
Nerdman, their
those
performances
two
were good, but
rub-
the script was
It
bad.
was just the script. It's
Yeah,
just
they had
like,
nothing
think the
to
script
and the
do.
was- script was
soundtrack
bad
too.
for them.
The soundtrack was horribly placed. Like really, you're gonna play Without Me while they're suiting up. It's just so cringe. It was just
That was
Yeah,
the
it
only
was a
one
tou-
that was really
that,
terrible.
Like honestly, like that movie. When I left, it gave me a headache. My head was hurting after watching that.
Is it
movie.
is it a worse movie than the New Mutants, dude? Is it
Yes.
worse?
Yes,
Yes, it
elitist
is.
votes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, go
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna vote.
Why
for
is this one
the-
taking so long?
I'm gonna vote for Suicide Squad 2016.
Right, this one's easy.
This is hot topic garbage. I hate this fucking movie, dude. I hate it.
Jada, let me full
Oh.
screen that pretty face. Look at that Siggy.
I love that poster. Is that Mad Max?
Yep.
Jada, give me a nice long drag.
Okay, hold on. Drop your pants.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll take a drag.
Okay, what do you vote?
New Mutants.
Okay. Oh, tied up. Anzo.
Well, like Paul says, I have been consistent all night, and I am going to continue to be consistent and say it's the new fucking mutants.
Thank you,
Garbage.
Anzo. Thank you, Anzo.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Uh,
say tell the story
Okay, so I went to go to the theater to go see that Sausage Party film. They said, sorry, you have to be over 18. And I was like, wait, but it said on your site 14A. It's like, oh, we made a mistake. So I'm like, okay, you have any recommendations? And they're like, oh, the Suicide Squad. So then I went, okay, I'll go see it. I went there. 5 minutes in, I was like, wait, has the movie started? Wait, this isn't like a trailer or like a montage some kid on YouTube made? Because that's what it literally
It was
fucking
edited.
felt like.
Well, it was because it was edited by a music video company.
Yes, and
So
then
you're
30
voting-
minutes in, I walked out and asked for my money back, got my money back, and then a month later I saw it digitally, and I wanted to put my dick in a soda can and have somebody step on it. And I would love
So
to
you're
vote
voting
for
for
New
it?
Mutants to not see it win over this, because that would be hilarious, but I can't. It's Suicide Squad.
That's all I have to say. This is Jaded Fanboy. He's got my back, but watch out, don't get killed by him. His cigarettes trap the souls of his victims.
Oh my god, that line was so bad.
It wasn't that bad.
Dude, it was cringe.
So
So-
I'm
so-
gonna
what-
go-
what-
Dude,
Pickle,
and
Pickle.
can we just
I
say?
think-
Can we say like that Rick Flag? He was better in like the second Suicide Squad. So I
Oh,
think it was a
100%.
director
Oh,
issue.
great.
I think it was.
Rick Flag was
I actually think
better.
it. I actually think it was a
He's
director's
such a
issue.
fucking great character.
That's why I
in the
don't want to
fucking
see David
Suicide
Ayer's
Squad.
cut
Rick
because I'm
Flag.
like, if we get more of that terribleness, I'm not. I don't want any more of that. I'm good.
Well, hey guys, no matter what
Well done.
happens,
Rick
it's
Flag
gonna
is the
be
most
two.
important character to you in the
Nerdman.
fucking Suicide Squad.
Nerdman.
Oh, Rick Flag was
Blah,
better.
blah, blah,
What
blah,
the
Did
blah,
I
fuck?
blah,
say
blah,
that?
Nerdman.
He's the only
You
thing
were
that
so
was better
funny.
than
Everyone
the
shut
fucking-
up.
He just.
He's the
Everyone
only
Did
stop
I
thing
now.
that
say
was
that,
better
Jaded?
than-
Did I say he was the
all
most
the characters.
important
Everyone
character?
should shut up.
No, no.
Yeah.
You didn't say that.
That's what Nerman does. He makes up stuff and attributes it to you, so we can
Everyone-
argue against it.
No,
No
he's
matter
the
what
only
happens with
character
this-
that was improved
Nerdman!
by the second Suicide Squad. I'm not having it. It's fucking bullshit. You're just
No matter what happens
I thought
here.
you didn't care.
Oh my god.
Control the
All right, I
pen.
do
I love to
fucking
talk
care.
on my
God
own
damn
screen.
it! I do. You've broken me. All right. All right. Anyway.
9/11 was a conspiracy theory, alright?
I just want everyone
Sean,
to
Do
realize
I do this to
that
people when I'm on their streams?
Yes.
No,
No.
philosophical pickle. Sorry. Go on.
Motherfucker. Alright. No matter what happens, it's gonna be 2 DC movies versus 2 Marvel movies.
Oh wow.
And the final has to be a DC and Marvel movie.
that's
No, it doesn't have to. It doesn't
It can be whatever.
No, it is because there's 2
Wait,
DC
no.
and there's
Oh,
2
my
Marvel
God.
up here.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, here we go.
Now,
2 dumpster fires versus each other.
me first.
Oh shit.
It's The Last Stand versus Ass Cancer, and it's all about which one does more things right. I think the Wolverine does maybe one scene right, the beginning
That's just
montage where
wrong.
he's going
It's
through the
what-
wars,
No.
and Leaf
It's
Schreiber's
Wolverine
Origins.
Origins, that's worse.
Can I go?
No,
Can
pickle.
I go, Paul?
It's
Can
not
I
about
go?
what thing.
Let him finish.
Hang on,
Let
hang
him
on.
finish.
Wait, let him finish.
May
let
I
him
go?
finish.
Let him finish.
Yeah. This movie does 2 things right. Leaf Schreiber is good as Sabretooth, but he's not even comic accurate. He's just a dude with nasty nails. And there's like a 45-second montage in the beginning where he's going through the war and you kind of get a feel of
Oh, okay.
Wolverine's age. Everything else shits on every fiber of X-Men. Cyclops, Professor X, fucking Emma Frost, Gambit, Blob, Wolverine himself. Every single element is terrible. This is even Hugh Jackman's worst performance. He's probably the best part of it. But he's also in The Last Stand, where he's better, where you also have some cool fight scenes, where you also have Beast. So Wolverine absolutely is worse than X3. Sean?
Wow. Before I vote, I'm just gonna say this. I don't understand why people think Fan 4 Stick is like top 3 worst of all time. Like, it's garbage, but studio interference and stuff, and there's just way worse ones, and either of these are worse, so the same for the next round. But anyway, fuck, this is hard. It's like picking between like having sex with Nerdman or having sex with MSK. You don't want to do either, but you're like held at gunpoint. I'll go with Last Stand.
All right.
Onzo.
My turn. It's Wolverine all the way, all day. That movie was trash.
Yeah, yeah.
Like often is the case in reality, unfortunately, cancer wins.
Wait, why
That's
is
true.
Jaded down here now at the bottom?
I don't know what happened.
He's like before elitist.
To be honest with you, though, Jaded belongs on the bottom of all of us.
Why? What'd I do?
What?
I don't know what
No,
happened.
RJ was
So,
after then. Then it was me
Jaded
after
is
Andrea.
next.
Yeah, yeah.
X-Men Origins.
Boom. Nerdy.
Oh, is it me? Okay.
Yeah. What
the fuck?
What was that face?
What kind of Nancy Pelosi shit was that?
Somebody record record that clip there.
I'm clipping
Somebody
that.
clip that.
That was amazing.
That was
I'm playing that every time I ask a question.
unreal.
Somebody they don't answer.
You were lost in the sunlight, dude. You were appreciating its beauty.
I was dreaming of being Icarus. Like Optimus.
I think he was more so contemplating his life choices.
Most people would say having sex with me is the better option, but I'm telling you, fucking
I
MSK
highly
is
disagree.
packing something serious, bro. Like, you just go back and watch that thing where he was running out of that door and
Oh my god.
he's packing, bro. I ain't got nothing on those inches.
We'll pack
bro.
a vote.
So, so in terms of this, it's definitely X-Men Origins Wolverine. It's fucking awful. One of the worst comic movies
Boom.
ever.
RJ.
It's Wolverine.
Yeah. Paul, you don't matter. Andrea.
Really? It's Origins.
And Paul.
Yeah, it's Origins.
Oh, okay. I thought
Last
you were going to
Stand
say the
maybe-
last stand.
Wolverine was stupid.
So, the final four: Suicide Squad versus WW84 versus Fan Four Stick versus X-Men Origins Wolverine. All right, Paul, start this one off.
It's Wolverine, hands down.
Wolverine.
I would agree. These are probably the two worst Marvel movies ever made. I like this. I like what happened here.
The Eternals is close.
Eternals is
Andrea.
terrible.
Wolverine, I said.
All of the MCU should be.
RJ.
This is really tough. This is like basically picking between getting my dick caught in a fucking can opener or like getting, I don't know, like the worst shit you can
Or
possibly
stuck in the
imagine.
elevator.
Yeah,
A
stuck in the
pineapple stick
elevator,
up your
yeah.
ass.
Yeah, a pineapple stuck up my ass, you know. Or
What
you
about
know,
like a giraffe tossing your salad? That would be kind of.
Or just having a visit from
basically,
MSK.
Or a whole
comparison
gaggle
is-
of silverback gorillas raping you.
either a pineapple's getting shoved up my ass or a cactus is, or my dick is becoming a cactus. Either way, it's painful. Okay.
Sean's done both of those, so you should ask him which one's worse.
What's the question?
I'm gonna lean towards Fan Four Stick only because I was more offended by it because this was the third attempt and they still fucked it up. So
All right, Nerdman.
Easier to look at, X-Men Wolverine. Fantastic Four hasn't got anything of a story. X-Men Origins has some kind of flimsy story. I guess X-Men Origins is the better movie.
All right. I mean, it's like eating a bowl of your own vomit or like your own shit. Film.
Origins.
Okay.
Fantastic Four.
I need to
like
point
this
one more
round
thing
of
out.
back and forth.
Pickle, did you forget the part in Origins where Will.i.am plays one of the mutants?
oh my
Yeah.
god.
No, I didn't.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
Sabretooth grabs his spine.
Spine and rips it out or whatever. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that movie is fucking stupid. Blob gets so depressed that he eats all of his stuff, and that's why he becomes the Blob. That's what they do to the Blob. They basically make the Brotherhood
That's right,
trash.
WZ. That's right, WZ. These guys are exaggerating.
We are.
eating shit or eating
Hanzo.
vomit. Come on, man. I'd rather watch Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
No, so
I am
this is
going
the
with-
cinematic equivalent of like shit and vomit.
I
Yeah,
am
exactly.
going with Wolverine.
Yes, that's right. It is trash.
Sean, you sending Wolverine to the finals, or are you sending it to me?
Yeah, hi. So,
Do the right thing, Sean.
Think about set pieces.
so listen. When I was in World War II,
Oh God, here we go.
so listen. When I was in World War II, and when I was fighting
Be
for like
good.
Europeans, Jews, and stuff, like,
Play nice.
when
Wow.
we
You were
met
just
like
shooting everybody. John was
Yeah,
in
actually
World War
throwing that
II,
out there.
shooting Everybody.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
we met a couple of German
Whoa.
soldiers, and we were like chilling out with each other, and then they like mustard bombed us, and I had a chance to like save some.
Mustard
some
bombs
bodies,
weren't used in World War II. I'm
but
pretty sure,
I
but-
used them as like
No,
a
no.
shield to
God,
protect
that's
myself
fair.
instead.
Oh, Sean.
Even
You know,
Hitler
I'm
didn't
saying
like.
that experience made me realize that sacrificing my friends and using their dead bodies as like a shield from the mustard gas.
What the fuck is it? Where is
no,
this going?
It's
RJ, I'm wondering the
Pick a
same
film.
thing.
Pick a film for the love of God.
Just let him finish. He's doing a bit. He's into
He
it.
never-
man.
he'll
Just
never
go with
stop.
This story sounds as worse as what Nerdman would be saying right now.
This is worse than him trying to explain how an A24 movie is good.
Okay, so
Yeah.
when I was,
it to him, this is
when I was
all
I got to meet Hitler's pet crocodile, and
Okay, Sean.
And hold on,
X-Men,
and Sean and Hitler
X-Men.
bonded because Sean and Hitler bonded because they're both vegans.
Well, I
You
met his
cared about
crocodile.
Sean.
He's pretty good. I got to feed him, but then he called me like a beaner. So I realized then and there that the crocodile is
Sean, we
actually
just
a
hit 4
racist.
hours. Vote, motherfucker.
Okay, so I just want to say only 1.5 Jews died in the Holocaust. The numbers are very.
Oh my god,
misleading.
like a fucking film.
Holy shit, bro.
You're Tim.
Um,
You're going full Tim. You never go
Wolverine.
full Tim.
He
I
said
believe he said Wolverine.
like
Wolverine,
5 times.
like 8
Did he
times.
pick a
during
movie
that.
yet?
All right, Wolverine. I pick Fan Four Stick because it's way worse. I mean, come on. But Wolverine goes to the finals.
As it should.
Yeah, 'cause it's worse.
Amen.
Did you just-
Amen.
Did you just become a Holocaust denier, or what did you just do there?
Listen,
Let's
WZ
not, no,
wanted to
no,
know-
man. Don't dwell on it.
Holocaust
Don't dwell on it.
minimizer.
man.
Oh, don't ask.
I won't
dwell on
try
it,
that.
okay?
I won't.
Don't dwell on it.
WZ
Yeah,
asked,
like,
that's why I
too
told
much.
him.
Don't ask him
Yeah.
questions.
Okay, now I go first. No Holocaust talk or bullshit on this one. Just vote and
That's it. Just say the
vote
movie. That's it.
correctly. Now
You
this
vote
is
correctly.
okay. This
And
is
ideally,
genuinely-
no Holocaust talk ever.
This is genuinely hard. I hate both of these movies. But one of these movies
It's not
has
like
Will
the other
Smith
one.
in it. But one of these movies has a crocodile winning BET as well, and The Enchantress.
You
I
hate.
hate it.
You just literally
I
said how
hate it.
much you hate Suicide Squad, man.
Look, listen. 84's bad, and Deadshot's good. I despise every element of this movie other than Will Smith with every fiber of my being. I actually hate it.
Wow.
I don't harbor hate for many things. This is one of them. Suicide Squad gets my
What
vote.
this movie did to people, bro. I really don't.
No. I was with RJ. I was reading some Suicide Squad comics. I saw the trailer. I got excited. I
You gave us
smoked
cancer. That's
marijuana.
what happened.
I went into that theater, and the moment that the editing started like going crazy and pink and purple, and the guy was like, spring break," while he like taking selfies with Harley, I was like, dude,
Which was funny.
I was like,
It
wait,
was
wait,
a funny joke.
is this real? Is this real life? I
It's
could
a funnier
not
joke
believe the
than
film I
half
watched.
the MCU jokes.
It's
dude.
one of the most
I like it.
disappointing
Really,
movies I've
it's
ever
so
seen.
bizarre.
Nerdman, the editing is actually broken.
Right,
It's
okay.
one of
The
the- it's one of the
editing in
worst
Wonder Woman
editing- it's one of
84
the-
is fucking brilliant.
No,
Jesus Christ.
at least the editing is competent. You can tell, dude. No. There's a scene where their fucking helicopter gets shot down. You don't know what city they're in or who shot them down. Then the movie just continues and never tells you. The editing is garbage. Now, Sean, you go.
There's worse editing in Wonder Woman 84.
There are scenes you don't know where you are because the
That's
editing
not
is
true.
so bad. Sean?
It's not that confusing, bro.
I mean, Zack Snyder's Justice League is worse than both of these, so I don't understand why that's not there. But anyway, let's see. Yeah, it's Suicide Squad.
Hanzo.
It's Wonder Woman 84.
Jaded?
Wonder Woman 84.
Uh-oh. A film said in the chat that it is Suicide Squad.
Wonder Woman 84, wow.
Who's next?
Is it me? Wonder
Yeah.
Woman is my favorite superhero of all time. I have every reason to be biased against and just vote in favor with my heart over Suicide Squad. The fact of the matter is, Wonder Woman 84 is a terrible fucking comic book movie. Like, it's got so many fucking plot holes, so many plot conveniences. Every fucking scene is dripping with that shit. There's no way Suicide Squad is worse. It's got like at least a genuinely, like at least 50% of it is entertaining just because of the characters. Like, yeah, it doesn't have a story or whatever, but the characters are fun. Like 4 or 5 of those characters are fun. It's definitely Wonder Woman 84 is the worst one. You fucking crazy.
Okay, RJ.
That's a great point, Nerdman. But Suicide Squad is worse. Fuck Suicide Squad.
Yeah, just everything you said. Fuck that.
84.
Oh shit. What's up to Paul?
Now,
It's
Paul,
Suicide Squad. It's Suicide. I don't care.
I was
don't care
gonna say
what
you want to
say.
make it fun and give it to
Suicide
the
Squad.
chat, but no.
Suicide Squad. It's death. Kill it.
Oh my
Cast
God.
it
Give
into
it to
the,
the chat.
Well, no,
cast it
not,
into the fire.
Just out of
No, it's
curiosity.
too late.
Just out of curiosity.
it advances.
I accept it to one, but I'm just curious what
Wait,
the
no,
chat would say.
Nerdman. On the final, I'm doing a poll, and the chat's vote will count.
Do it first. Do
Oh,
the
okay.
chat's poll
I'm
first.
gonna do the chat's one first. Now, let me set
Yeah.
this up. We're in the finals.
Suicide Squad
You're
versus
doing
X-Men
bronze?
Origins Wolverine.
As it
Bronze,
should be.
I
By the
don't.
way,
I mean,
Alright.
I don't. Do we want to do bronze?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, do the bronze
Get out the
first.
way.
Okay, fan forced it. Come on.
No.
It's worse in almost every way.
It's my
Sean,
vote
let's quit,
first. Hang on. It's
It-
my vote
it-
first.
it's
No,
84.
fuck you.
Why are you going down?
Let them
Because I
all
want
start.
to Sean.
All
can-
start.
Yeah,
Everybody vote
exactly.
if
I
you
should
stream.
start because it goes up.
No,
It's
I
his
want
stream,
to.
you
I'm
can do
going
what you
down.
want.
Everyone, just say it real quick. Let's fuck this one.
It's hands down 84.
Next, just go in line. Say it.
Well, 84.
Fan Force.
Why are we doing this?
It's third place.
84.
it's Fan Four Stick.
It's Fan Four Stick.
84.
Oh, Paul, you're the tiebreaker again.
It's 84.
Oh,
It's 84.
really? Oh.
Dang.
I'm confused.
All right.
All
Why?
right. It's time for
84's
the
trash.
finals.
Pickle.
Because they're just both terrible movies, but there's one that's got like more coherent fucking storyline.
No, 84 is terrible. Cheater
At least
Okay,
you can
guys.
follow what the fuck's going on in what 84.
No, you can't.
Alright.
At the end, when she
Whatever.
lassos him and reveals herself to the world somehow talking through him, it's stupid. The satellite beams
okay.
thoughts to people and
Let's
wishes.
go on to
God.
the next one, Paul. Let's go on to the next
Guys,
one, Paul. Come on. What-
The final
what-
championship. We got here about an hour and a half faster than last time. Still longer than I wanted, but I'm not upset by this because I hate both of these movies. We have X-Men Origins Wolverine, released in I believe 2009. Suicide Squad released in 2016. Starting with, oh wait, no, we're gonna do a poll first. Everybody in the chat, this is your last time. Your vote will matter. You guys vamp while I create this poll.
Yeah, Pickle. So mine, because we did one too, right? Actually, Fan Four Stick won mine. Son of the Mask was second, and New Mutants was third.
Yeah, that's because people are sensible on your streams. It's just ridiculous.
I think
I
Howard the
think
Duck
Swing
should.
Mask 1 did it
I think
wrong.
Howard the Duck should have been more up on the list.
I think Batman and Robin should have been up more on the list.
Howard the Duck should have been more up on the list. It should have been
Oh, yeah,
top
that
8.
too. Yeah,
Yeah,
that too.
if it had stronger competition by putting more MCU movies, it might have got there. See what I'm saying?
No,
No,
people
what
just
M-
wrong and
what
didn't
M-
vote.
Wait, hold on.
Howard
People
the
just didn't
Duck.
vote Howard the Duck
Man in the
further
No,
up.
Howard the Duck went out when it should have on mine.
No, it should have gone further up.
There's no MCU movie worse than Suicide Squad or X-Men Origins Wolverine.
So wait.
come on.
Oh, yeah, there are.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, there are.
Eternal.
Okay, guys. The
Eternal.
poll
On
is up.
my list, yeah.
The poll's up.
on
We're gonna
my-
give about a minute and a half.
minute and a half. On my list, Howard the Duck went up against The Crow 2. So which would you guys pick on that one?
Oh,
Oh,
Howard the Duck's
wow.
worse, baby.
That's a good one.
To be the best or the
No.
worst?
Well, the worst.
It was the worst.
K. Dot,
which
we're in
is
the
worse.
Howard the Duck
championship.
is worse than the Crow.
K. Dot, vote in
I'd
the
pick
chat.
Howard the Duck over that.
You guys
K.
are
Dot, vote in the
nuts.
chat.
No, I'd have to say the Crow though, Enzo. I have to say the Crow.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm nuts.
K-Dot.
I'm nuts to say the Howard the Duck.
Pickle. K. Dot, vote in the chat. We're at the final. X-Men Origins Wolverine versus Suicide Squad.
Yeah, someone else gonna have to determine.
This
my
is the
phone down.
final. We're taking in consideration what the fans say. Give it another
You still
solid.
get to vote though, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no. Fuck the subs. Come on.
Just pick it there.
Oh, it's half and half right now. Let's give it about 20 more seconds.
I just want to remind you,
9,
everyone, that we
8,
got Deadpool with a
7,
sewn mouth shut. Merc with the
6,
mouth had his mouth shut.
5,
And he had swords
4,
coming out of his wrist.
3, 2.
It's obviously
1.
X-Men Origins.
Get your vote in. Get your vote in. Ending poll.
I'd rather watch Suicide Squad than X-Men Origins.
And I believe X-Men won. No, the Suicide Squad wins with 54%.
Really, that close? Wow.
So, boom, Suicide Squad gets 1 vote. Now, Paul, start us off. What's the
It's
worst
X-Men.
comic book movie of all time?
It's X-Men Origins Wolverine. It's the CGI is terrible. The storyline is terrible. They changed Stryker. They changed how he's born, how he gets the adamantium from X2. It's supposed to be in the same timeline as the X-Men movies,
And
yet
they fuck it
changed
up.
everything about it. And then
They
like
fucked it up.
that scene in the bathroom when he pulls his claws out is so bad. It's so
Oh, with the
it's-
thing.
and then he strikes. Remember, he lights a fuel thing on fire, and it flies up to the helicopter magically and blows it up. It is one of the stupidest movies ever made. And then they take Deadpool at the end, give him Cyclops eyes, right, without a visor. He can fire them somehow without a visor, and then he gets arm-length blades made of adamantium that don't make sense because he couldn't bend his elbows. if he had them-
Teleportation.
and teleportation of
Well,
like
the teleportation was from the comic book. Very
but
different.
they actually have blades coming out of his arms
Yeah,
that
the
are the length
blade.
of his arms, that if he had them retracted into himself, he can't bend it at the elbows. It's the dumbest goddamn movie I've ever seen.
Andrea.
Do you have to ask me? It's Origins.
All right. Okay. RJ.
Fuck.
I
Okay.
felt the same freaking way as Paul did about that movie.
This is really tough. This is really, really, really tough. I hate both of these movies so much. But here's what I'll say. Interestingly enough, both of them they both were kind of necessary because they both gave us better sequels. We got Deadpool and Deadpool 2, and then we got the Suicide Squad. But
You've given me a reason for voting it. Yeah, good.
in terms of like
Oh.
harming the brand and destroying the legacy of characters, I gotta go with Suicide Squad. I think Suicide Squad works because at least with X-Men Origins
the legacy
Wolverine-
of characters more than Wolverine.
No, because Wolverine ended up being saved by Logan. Logan would not have been made without this movie.
RJ, don't you
Yeah,
have to go
but
outside real quick?
the Suicide Squad wouldn't be made without that terrible 2016 Suicide Squad.
That's
I mean,
true.
a lot of these movies led to better films. So, I mean, thank you to some of these films.
But who cares what they led to? When
Yeah,
they came
what
out,
about the film?
how bad were they? Like, how bad were they when they came
Well,
out? Think about that.
RJ would rather watch X-Men Origins.
Oh,
Nerdman
God.
would too.
That's what you're saying.
He's voted. He's
RJ,
made his
you're
vote.
saying
He's
you'd rather
consistent.
watch X-Men Origins Wolverine
I would.
over
Let me
Suicide
explain.
Squad.
Let me explain. X-Men Origins Wolverine, it's a horrible movie, but at least I can laugh at parts of it and just like make fun of it. And plus, I can think about the funny Deadpool jokes that came afterward, right? When it comes to Suicide Squad, there's nothing to laugh at. It's boring. It's dark. It's drabble. It's annoying. It's boring. It's despicable. It is just a miserable movie. There's nothing to laugh at. There's nothing funny in that movie. There's nothing to even get an ounce of entertainment from. That's why it's worse.
Yes.
Tell him how you really feel.
Dude, like
All
a
right,
Southern preacher.
I don't know why dark is a criticism of a movie. I don't know. It's just generalized kind of noise like I hear about this movie. I actually think it's a genuinely. There's things that are entertaining about it, and like when you're comparing it to X-Men Origins Wolverine, which doesn't even look like it got past like got to the final stages of CGI. The acting's terrible. They have Will I Am as a fucking mutant. It's just terrible. It's fucking garbage the whole way through.
Well, when people say dark,
And
they
then
mean
whether
like
it led
literally
on to,
dark.
Whether
Like,
it led
no,
on to
no,
Logan
let
or
me explain in a
Suicide
minute.
Squad led on to Suicide Squad 2
Real quick,
or
this
the Suicide Squad is completely fucking irrelevant. They are
quick,
to you.
compare the two movies. It's very, very easy.
Just to explain, when I say that
Origins
it's dark,
doesn't
I
add
don't
up.
mean tone. I mean the way the film is shot. For most of the action scenes, like when they're fighting those mindless blob monsters, I can't see what the fuck is going on. It's filmed
Then
terribly.
You're blind.
No,
blind 'cause you
it's
can
filmed
fucking see it. It's not.
terribly,
I'm not saying it's. I'm not saying it's.
The
It's as
lighting's
light as
horrible.
other action scenes, but it's not fucking that dark that you can't see.
Nerdman,
anything.
you cannot. It's
Fucking
as
capping.
it's as
Capping.
like
Show
you
it
can't
now.
tell what's going on.
Show it fucking now. Show me the bit where you can't see it.
Well, no, Warner
What's
Brothers will
going
get
on?
my ass.
Okay.
Jaded.
Show me an image of where you can't fucking.
X-Men Origins was so bad, Deadpool had to go back in time to kill, his older self. So yeah, Wolverine.
All right, Onzo.
Yeah, it's Wolverine.
Boom, Sean. Doesn't matter what you and I think.
This is tough.
And that goes without saying.
You're funny.
I think Suicide Squad is a worse film slightly, but both 1 out of 10s for me. But I find Wolverine way more insulting, and I'm gonna go with that.
And my vote doesn't count, but I've been thinking about it in my head. I was thinking about how bad both movies destroyed their characters. Listen, Suicide Squad has a good performance by Will Smith, and I care more about the X-Men than the Suicide Squad, so I agree. The worst comic book movie of all time, you've heard it here on Philosophical Pickle, is X-Men Origins
And
Wolverine.
it isn't even
There you
spelled
go.
properly in your thing.
It's not even. That's
Should
how,
be
that's how
Batman
bad
and
it is.
Robin, but
It didn't even deserve the dignity of me spelling it properly.
So
That's justification.
So confession time just for a second.
Can I?
So these are the top 3 worst superhero movies according to me and my panel.
How Batman and Robin isn't on there?
I know. What's
You know
your
what?
confession,
You know what's
RJ?
really, what's really sad?
What'd you do?
There's 2 DC movies on here, and they're very recent ones as well.
Because the DCU is like 60% shit.
Because DC it's not 60% shit, and Suicide Squad
Your facts, Pickle.
arguably arguably should like not be on this, to be honest. And the fact that it's gone this far, well, you know, it's your channel. It's like a fucking MCU like love fest here for all the
It's like an
MCU,
MCU.
the
But
herds of
hold on,
fucking
there
people
wasn't really any
who come
MCU
here
on
with the MCU fucking bias. It's fucking bullshit. It's you know
There's no-
it's bullshit.
there's no-
There's no
1984
MCU
deserves to
films
be
on
there.
here.
Exactly.
Yeah,
There's no MCU
why-
films on here.
Well,
because
like-
we
except for
didn't
the
put
Eternals.
MCU
Well,
films
the Eternals.
that should be on here.
And the Dark
There were
World.
like a ton of
There was Thor
MCU
Dark
films
World,
that,
the
that,
Eternals.
that are candidates for this fucking thing. People say Avengers, what's it called? The second one. People say that's fucking garbage. Loads of people say
Not
Iron
one
Man
of the
3 is
worst
fucking
not-
garbage.
But nobody thinks they're one of the worst comic movies of all time. For like Catwoman.
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Good
they
old
do.
scenery.
Fucking Iron Man 3 is considered one of
Well,
the
they
worst fucking comic book movies
a
of all
lot
time.
of those people are DC.
Give me
It
a
doesn't beat
fucking
Suicide
break.
Squad.
It does.
Hey, dude. I mean, the people in the chat voted Suicide Squad, so
Just
No,
to
they
be real
didn't.
for a second, I could have voted for Zack Snyder's Justice League against Son of the Mask. I just didn't want to.
oh yeah, you want to make it interesting and let the
No,
chat have a
I
vote.
I could have.
I genuinely
I just
love
want to see
everybody
Nerdman's
here.
reaction if it beat it. So that's why.
Well,
I did
You
it.
should have done it
I
the second
genuinely
time.
love everyone here. I am very passionate about fucking comic book movies. I'm sorry if I've said anything like a bit like, you know, on the edge
No, this
today.
is fun.
Just
What?
so you know, clear the air.
You're tame.
You know, but
Yeah, this is, like,
honestly,
mild.
it just baffles me. Like
That's right. Apologize.
DC bias is
Nerdman.
fucking crazy, dude. Like,
Apologize,
fucking-
Nerdman. Apologize to us for
Thank
you.
RJ, look at
guys.
this.
I'm sorry, I forgot to say I like everyone apart from us.
Well, apparently
I didn't,
That's okay.
I didn't see him there because I usually forget about.
Well, apparently WZ despises me. I know I did.
No, yeah, he's kidding.
I know.
Yeah, but it's cool. Whatever. I mean, I feel Ant-Man and the Wasp definitely deserve to be.
Nerdman.
Not even close.
Nerdman,
Well, on that
you ever?
note, I do got a dip, but thank y'all for having me on. This is
Mhm.
fun.
No problem, RJ.
Peace.
Yeah, RJ, Andre, you guys
Nerdman.
got a dip. We're not gonna be going for very much longer.
Yeah, let me just say this, Nerdman. You ever watch Richard Pryor stand up?
Yeah.
You ever hear the joke he made about the shit when you flush it down the toilet, it keeps coming back, and he's like, "What does this shit want?" That's you. You're the shit. You're the shit.
I mean, look, this was a better
Anyway.
result than last time.
No, it wasn't. It
Yeah,
wasn't.
let's
There
end
shouldn't
your
be DC
review.
movies.
Let's go ahead. Let's end your review.
I am mad at your results, Pickle. I am mad at them.
Yeah, like in my head when this started, I think it's either gonna be Fan Four Stick, X-Men Origins, or Catwoman, and it was one of those.
No, I would have.
You have people who are fanatics, dude. You have people who are fanatics, like the one next
A
to
Marvel
me.
movie
He's
won. What
like
are you
the
talking
fucking
about?
Alex Jones of fucking comic book movies.
I wasn't Avengers.
Alex
Whoa,
Jones.
you talking about
He's
me?
literally like he is. He's the Alex Jones.
I revealed the truth.
He
I
would
revealed
vote
the truth.
Catwoman.
You are too afraid to admit
He
it.
would vote Catwoman over fucking Zack Snyder's Justice League pick.
And I did vote
respect you.
Catwoman
I
over
think
Zack
most
Snyder.
people voted with their heart.
I agree. I voted with my heart.
See, I didn't troll.
I know you
once.
did,
I
Alex
voted
Jones.
things-
I know you. I don't worry. I know you're fucking whacked out of your mind. That's not my. You know,
Who?
I'm just saying, in general. You know.
Wait a minute, am I Alex Jones
You
now?
might as
All
well
of a sudden?
fucking strap a bomb and like fucking
Which
go
one?
to.
Which one of us? Hold on, is Paul or me Alex Jones? I can't tell.
I'm saying Paul. Paul's Alex Jones.
Oh, Paul's Alex Jones. Oh.
Listen, you son of a bitch. What the fuck's your problem?
No, so according to my channel and my channelists, yeah, V for Vendetta is the peak of comic book filmmaking, and X-Men Origins is the bottom of the barrel.
You should
That's
have put
true.
V for Vendetta on
Correct.
this list to see if it could have
correct.
went to the end.
I mean, Sin City is the peak,
No.
but I'll take V for Vendetta.
Correct.
I mean, the
Sin City
Avengers
was
is
not
peak.
the
Correct. It's credit that
The Dark Knight, the Batman, those are peak.
Those are peak.
Wait, the Batman just is. Wait, you just said the same movie twice.
Oh, good one.
Yeah, it's a
You
dark
mean
one.
like Far From Home and No Way Home?
No, sorry, you meant Homecoming and Far From Home, not No Way
You mean,
Home.
you mean No Way Home being the best comic book movie ever made?
No Way Home reuses
The one that's still making money now. Enzo saw the packed cinema, people crying.
More
that's fine,
people
but-
in that movie than in the
But
Batman.
your argument of unoriginality, it just gets slapped in the face because No Way Home uses the same actors from 20 years ago. It didn't bring
So?
back Heath Ledger for Robert Pattinson to fight.
But using the same actors and using the same lines are two different things.
Hey,
Well, there were no
Same
same
lines.
lines.
What was
Pickle.
same
I
lines?
just, I
More
want to tell you
or
the,
less.
I really want to
Lines,
tell you the
so
official
What did you
numbers.
do?
Yeah,
What did
Nerdman
you
wasn't
do?
here when you guys were
I'm so
talking
glad
that bullshit
Nerdman is.
the other
I'm
night.
so glad that Nerdman is here for this because I want to tell him the official numbers for China for Batman opening. $12 million for China opening
Good.
weekend.
So
12
you're
million.
You're pro COVID.
12 million.
You're happy that people have COVID and that businesses are shutting down.
Mhm. Good excuse.
You're pro COVID.
Oh,
Good
you are
excuse.
done. It's not making $1 billion at all. It's not even going to make
Absolutely
700
not.
million. It's not even going to make 700
when did
million
you
at
get
this
any?
rate.
Look, dude, you're not even in this.
like-
This is between me and Onzo and fucking.
Chill?
Anyway, it's between me and Onzo, right?
And
so
chill.
I don't know why you're
You're gonna
getting
do a
any
rap
joy
about
out
the
of this
MCU.
whatsoever.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't know
getting
why
plenty
you're
of joy
getting-
because
You know why
have to-
he's getting
You know
joy?
why?
The same
Nerdman?
reason why we all get joy out of trashing you. That's why. It's fun.
Dude, it's fair. You now your only line for against DC. Your only line from now on is, "Oh, we make more money." That's it. You can't do the
But we
quality
do.
thing. We've
You
now
know
made
Oh no,
we
we
make
can do
more
the
money
quality thing.
because
No
we're
Way
making
Home is
movies.
way more quality.
That is
There was way more tears,
definitively-
way more clap,
definitively
way more-
better than
way
every
more
MCU
clap,
movie.
Infinity War,
Definitive.
games, man. The
Well,
all over the
box
internet. Go
office
look up
don't show
audience
that.
It's not
reaction.
only. It's not a DC movie from before the MCU was out.
I can't- I wanna see
What have you done
audience
for me
reaction.
lately?
Box office
Fucking
don't show
Dark
that shit.
Knight.
Batman.
It is now. It
Yeah.
is today. We've made a fucking movie better than all your fucking movies, and it wasn't even that hard.
Box office don't show that. So
Box office don't show that. That's what you're gonna do, like from now on.
Mhm.
Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. We'll continue this discussion.
Something
If you're...
yeah, you're
the
gonna go
way.
cry in the bathroom real quick, right? What you gonna do? You're gonna bust some tears and then come back and be like, okay, I'm better now, guys.
Well, look,
He's gonna go check
Pickle,
some.
I just
Nyquil.
gotta ask you a question on this, man.
what?
Is the Batman gonna make $1 billion?
No.
Oh, thank you.
No,
sir.
if
Do you
it's
thi-
gonna make $1 billion, it needs to be like almost double what it is right
yeah,
now.
it's not even gonna make
Exactly.
700
It's gonna be
mil,
like
I don't think.
six. It's gonna
Yeah.
taper out like 680,
Yeah, 6
Mhm.
maybe a little less,
Yeah, I think
650.
so. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Which look,
It's
Marvel
over.
has conditioned us to where if it doesn't make 900 mil, it's a disappointment.
Oh, you are doing a Snyderbot line now.
I've been saying this
Yeah,
for
because
years.
that's not
No, no,
true.
no, no, no.
Literally feeding the Snyderbot line.
No, I've
Yeah,
said this
'cause that's
for
not true,
years.
though.
Marvel has made
BVS
us
doesn't
think
have to make it. BVS doesn't
even
have to make
even
$1
in
billion.
no like when Shang-Chi underperformed by some channels were saying it was a failure. I was like, no, it's just
That's not a
it's
failure,
not
it's
making
just
900
terrible.
million like we've been conditioned to think it has to make.
Well, you see, people can't really call it a failure because we're going through a pandemic as well, right? So a lot of the people were being stupid when they said that. But I don't think people were saying it was a failure because it didn't make $1 billion. They're saying it was a failure because it didn't even make 500 million. And usually at least you can guarantee about 500 million for a Marvel movie, at least.
Well, except for the Eternals, right?
Yeah, but those are the movies we're talking about.
I was
Yeah,
like,
movies
it
that
makes
came out
sense
during
that
the
the
pandemic.
Batman
But
for,
man, you
for
can't expect the Eternals to have made 500 million because it does suck that much.
It would have made 500 million.
Also,
at
You
the
least.
think
Batman.
so? Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, for sure.
The Batman is not a 4-quadrant film. It's a dark, depressing movie for people that are between the age of like 15 and 50.
and you know.
Old people don't like it. Young people don't like it. It's 3 hours long. I understand why it's not super accessible. I don't care how much it makes. It's a fucking quality movie.
Hey,
You know the only reason why we have this
Look at this.
argument
Look at this.
about how
They're
much
losing their
money it
minds.
makes
Why?
is because of Nerdman.
Because he put this as his background.
What is
He
this?
put this
What's the
that
point?
stupid clip in Justice League background. Ray Fisher put it there. People are this is a year.
Oh yeah. I saw that earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. It's going to happen because Discovery's merger. We're all going
Look,
to get our movie, guys.
They're taking a crumb
God,
and
I
trying
really
to make
hope
a cake
they
out of
don't.
it.
This guy's going to come back even though he wants to commit suicide within the cowl. This guy's going to come back even though they've treated him like trash. This guy's going to come back even though he said he wouldn't work with Walter Amada anymore, so he has to be fired. This guy's going to come back even though he's pretty much going to be written out after the Flash movie. This guy's going to come back because other people are coming back. And she's going to come back because Patty Jenkins still does Wonder Woman films.
I don't know. I don't know, Bob. Given enough money, I don't.
That's
think
what I
it-
was just about to say. As much as
No.
you want to say no, they won't. But they throw that check at them, and they'll all come back, guaranteed.
You back up. You back up with enough
Mhm.
truckloads of cash, and they'll say yeah.
He's not going to get canned.
Even Ben Affleck will come back if you give him the right amount of money.
Give them enough points or
Well,
back end.
but no, because because he's been in this pressure situation. He
done.
knows what it's
Yeah,
he knows what
he's
it's like
done
to be
with it.
Batman now. He
100%.
knows the kind of vitriol thrown his way. He knows
100%
Hold
done
on,
with
hold on. But 100%, you're right. But he knows the pressure. But he has never been the reason why people said those movies suck. They've never really said bad things about Ben Affleck's Batman in these movies. Well, some people have, but majority of it says it was a good casting. So
No,
he
I know,
will
and
come
people
back.
were like loving him in BVS and saying, "Dude, he's the best part of the movie of the Superman
Right.
sequel."
Right.
But he was still sad Batfleck on the tour for BVS. Like the pressure, the comments, the underperforming at the box office, like it was getting to him. He had to go to fucking
Right.
a fucking
100%.
psychologist, whatever, for his
But you
drinking.
know, but you know what changes that? A shitload of money.
But he has a shitload of money. I don't think he
Yes,
needs anymore.
he does.
He owns
He
his own
don't.
companies.
You are correct, but everybody, especially these guys, want more money. They're not sitting there saying, "Oh, I got a shitload of money, so I won't accept this $20 million that they're paying me to do this movie." He won't.
And
do
it's
it.
also-
He's going to take it.
And it's also that who are they talking about in Hollywood? Whose name is being bandied about? Who's got the more prestige? And that's kind of hard for these guys to give up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who's the guy? It's like, oh, we have to invite Ben Affleck because he's still.
You know
a
what I'm
big
really
movie.
looking forward to, Pickle? You know what I'm really anticipating?
What?
The merger happening, nothing changing, and these Snyder Bros all disappear from the internet in shame.
I don't know if they'll disappear, Paul.
I'll tell you this: if the merger happens and they do restore the Snyderverse, you will never hear the end of these guys.
Oh, it's the end of it. Yeah, I'll just mute the word on
No,
Twitter.
you know what, Onzo Paul? I decided yesterday or the other day, one of these days, they all blend together. I'm at the point where I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. If the Snyderverse doesn't happen, we will literally never hear the end of it for like decades.
Either way,
I want them to just make Justice League 2 and 3, give it to them, and fucking shut them the fuck up.
That's what
Even
we
though I
thought
know
would
they're
happen
gonna
after
ask for
Snyder.
more.
Dude, that's what we
They're
thought
gonna
would
say,
happen
can
after
we
the
get some
Snyder
more?
Cut.
Can we get
Yeah.
number 4? Can we get number 5? Can we get solo movies? But just give it to them. See if they shut up. And if they don't shut up, then they can fuck the fuck off. But just give it to them. I don't care anymore. I'm tired of hearing about it, dude. Every day, are they fucking Ray Fisher's putting his fucking headline or his fucking banner as something else? That means this is gonna happen. Oh, there's a picture of a fucking turkey with an omnibus behind it. These people sound like fucking conspiracy QAnon weirdos. I'm tired of hearing about it. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. There's a tease. Zaddy fucking made a tweet. Like, okay, look. Some of these people.
I
are
always
sick
said
in
I
the
said
head.
this, I said this
Just
to
give
you
it to 'em.
before Pickle. I said it to you
Pickle.
before Pickle. Like even after it happened, I was taking all emotions aside and just saying, like, I like the movie. I don't even like the direction Zack Snyder seems to be going after Justice League 1, even though I like the Justice League movie. But in the end of the day, they're willing to pay for as long as you put it in cinemas, not on HBO Max, I'd be willing to give it a go. Like just Justice League 2 and 3. and it would shut them up. Hopefully, I mean, I
And
don't
you
know
know
what
what,
else
Nerdman?
can.
If
So-
if the DC movies would have been a certain thing, and then Zack Snyder got to make his exact universe, but they told us and labeled it an Elseworld story, I'd be okay with it. I'm okay with this as an Elseworld Justice League story, but as the main one, this is all I gotta like it because it's all we have. No thanks. Like, I don't want to see Superman die in his second appearance and then not come into the Justice League movie until 3.5 hours in, only to become evil in the third movie. That's not what a lot of the fans want. More fans than not don't want that.
No, I agree with that.
And
So
look,
that's as
Paul,
someone who likes it. I like the movie, but I'm judging the movie on itself. I'm not judging about where it was going after. You know, like the movie
but
in
you
itself.
can't
I
because
love,
he
but
set it
where
up
it's
as
going,
he set it up as a trilogy.
True.
Mate, now this is for Paul and Onzo, and Nerdman will agree with me. I got a yawn. Look, the Batman, I think, is better than No Way Home. No Way Home, literally, because you keep saying quality, Paul. Like, No Way Home has 30 minutes. Because I was rewatching some scenes and I was just thinking, you know what, this is weird. A Spider-Man movie wastes 30 minutes of him in Happy Hogan's apartment hanging out with the Sinister Six while they're making jokes about his Legos and fucking if Doc Ock can drink salt water because he's an octopus. And I was like, this is weird that he's just hanging out with them. It's fucking weird. It's a waste of time. It's stupid.
I disagree
I don't
with
do
that.
that for 30 minutes either.
I have to say,
You're exaggerating.
They weren't
Try
hanging
and make
out.
your point.
I hate to defend the movie, but they weren't hanging out. That was where they
Electro
were
was
getting-
sitting back in a chair waiting on his thing to get
Right,
to get
while
ready, and he was like,
doing
"Are these your
something
Legos?"
Yeah, but
They were
but they weren't
sitting
hanging
around.
out.
Did he do that for 30 minutes, Pickle?
But they didn't go to.
I could go to the
quite a long
movie
time.
and I could see that from when they walk into Happy's apartment to when they leave the apartment after the fight.
No, I
it's
mean, did
got
they
a
ask about
solid
Legos
20
for
to
30 minutes? Because you made it seem like all they did was hang out and
It was
talk
just
about
one
Legos for 30
reference.
minutes.
They do.
No, they don't. You're lying.
Let's
To
go,
exaggerate
go.
your
It's
point.
a step of it, like watching it again. Honestly, I'm more critical of it now. Like
I
all of
agree.
it is a bunch of, you set up a scenario and then for about like at least 15 minutes of that scenario, it's like let's pop off as many MCU jokes, like in jokes, about these characters as possible. Every scenario is like that. When they have the 3 Spider-Men, it's like, oh yeah, let's pop off some jokes about like, oh, is Ned a supervillain in the alternate universe? It is just a bunch of dumb shit that doesn't work in terms
Yeah,
of the
but there
humor
was
in that
also
movie.
the
And I think
callback.
I was swept away by like, oh, the nostalgia of like these certain villains coming back, the Spider-Man being there. But the actual movie, I'm sorry, it's weak. It's one of the weaker Spider-Man movies, in my opinion. Spider-Man 2, fucking Spider-Man 1, Amazing Spider-Man, fucking Into the Spider-Verse, all clearly better than it. It's from beginning to end, more coherent storytelling.
Well, Nerdman, I can specify a specific joke that I watched it again the other day, and it made me like facepalm. They're getting ready to go fight the Sinister Six, send them home. Aunt May just died. They're in the lab. They're all getting together, and he's like, to Zendaya, he's like, what's that line that you always say? If you don't expect whatever, don't expect disappointment. She's like, no, we're going to kick ass. And then Toby says, no, cure ass. And then Ned goes, yeah, cure that ass. And I facepalm because it's supposed to be this epic moment before the final battle, and they make a stupid fucking joke about curing that ass. It's dumb. That is not better than the fucking Batman. I'm sorry, it's not.
Curing that ass?
Every
What do you mean?
Zendaya joke. Every Zendaya
I don't
joke.
That's a
remember
joke
that.
in the movie, Onzo. He says, we're going to kick ass. No, cure ass. Yeah, cure that ass. And then it just like pauses like a laugh track's supposed to play. And I facepalm.
Yeah.
And I love the movie, but goddamn, that's not quality writing. That's a forced joke.
No, it's better than the Batman. I'm sorry.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
No.
But yeah, that's the stream, guys. We're just fucking around for a little bit now.
Yeah, I agree.
X-Men Origins
but,
Wolverine
like,
1.
Batman and Robin should have, but whatever.
I thought Batman and Robin would be at least in the top like 7 or 8.
Oh yeah,
Like Zack Snyder's Justice League is not worse than Batman and Robin. Hey Nerdman, you want to cure that ass?
Not anymore. My ass is just depressed.
It's too
Sorry,
raw.
It's sorry now.
Yeah, I'm so fucking depressed. No, it's just I don't know, man. I think like they give like the MCU like such a break when it comes to their bad movies, and they fucking crucify DC for bad movies, even though we make fucking great ones as well. So I don't really care.
But look, now back to defend Marvel. DC makes more consistently bad movies.
No,
When
they
they
don't.
hit, they hit hard, man. But when they're low, they're terrible. The MCU has made, I think, one movie now that I could say is like below a 5 out of 10. The Eternals.
Wow.
Hey Enzo, I got a
There are
question.
6 DCU movies that are below 5 out of 10.
Do you think this is the end of Warner Brothers going to the barrel of Batman to try and win audiences over?
No,
do
Paul.
I think it's the end? No, they're gonna keep trying, and they're gonna keep trying to give us this fucking bullshit ass fucking movies.
Yeah.
You know what I
Cinema.
mean?
Yeah,
No,
no.
they're gonna continue to try to
Boring,
Because Paul,
stupid
they're going to hear the
movies.
word of mouth that's so good that this film is going to be studied for years.
It's so good, yet
And what
no one's going to see it multiple times.
It's 3 hours and kids don't want to
Hey,
go.
That's a good
You know how many
excuse.
kids are in the world,
But
Paul?
guess what? Infinity War was 3 hours, and lots of people went. Lots of kids.
It was the fucking 20th movie in a
Oh,
series
that's a
with
nice
a bunch
excuse,
of colorful
Pickle, but
action.
you know I'm right. No one cares about Batman anymore.
Paul,
There's
this
too
is
many.
hyperbolic
Pickle,
dumb shit.
There's too many. There's
Nobody
too
cares
much.
about Batman.
Oversaturation, man.
2 weeks, 600
Well,
million.
hold on,
There are
hold on.
26 Marvel movies.
There was no oversource. There was no
1 week, almost $900 million in 1 week after.
Not
No Way
off the
Home.
quality of the film.
Oh, stop it! People went to see that movie multiple times because they enjoyed it. Pickle, the whole
Yes,
thing.
it's a
No,
fun
because-
movie. It makes me cry. It's a more
No,
spectacle.
they went to see
It's
it
a more
because
fun
Tobey
movie. It's not
Maguire-
as dreary.
because Tobey
It's not as
Maguire and
monotoned.
Andrew Garfield.
Pickle, admit it. The Batman is monotoned.
In what way?
His entire acting is monotone. The entire film.
Yeah, but it's
No, it isn't.
purposeful.
It's bland. It's bland.
No,
and
no,
boring.
there's a
Dude,
difference between
wait a
blandness and
second.
purposeful stoicness.
He's
Wait a
not
second.
stoic.
Wait a
He's not
sec.
believable,
He is stoic.
Pickle.
He is
When he-
believable.
dude, okay,
Also, he's
Nerdman.
not when he's talking
I
when he's
mentioned.
talking
You mean
to
whispering?
Alfred in the
I
hospital.
mean, when he's whispering.
When he's talking to Alfred in the hospital,
Whispering.
the quiet sense of emotion, of dread, of like this person, you know, of him losing Alfred as well, is palpable. He does an excellent performance. And Andy Serkis, watching that scene again, at first I thought, you know, Andy Serkis isn't really that great in this movie. I'm wrong. He's fucking acting. Again, it's the subtlety. It's like you see moments watching it again, like Andy Serkis, like you know, in the hospital, the tear in his eye as he's desperately trying to like convince you know, Bruce Wayne of like, hey, your parents aren't, you know, as bad, and I tried my hardest to be there independent of them, but I couldn't be your father. You needed your real father. That whole scene is fucking fantastic, and it's emotionally built up by when you first see Alfred. And you see Alfred looking at the screen and looking at the little boy and realizing, you know, not only his pain at seeing another little boy lose his parent, and that reminding him of his trauma, but knowing that that's why Bruce is fixated on this case as well. And then he looks down and goes, how can I do anything to make him feel better? The only thing I can do to make him feel better is help him solve this code. It's fantastic. All of the stuff is subtle and nuanced, and if you watch it, every performance works.
From the first scene, Batman walks on the scene, and the cop puts his hand on him. He's like, "You can't come in here." And then Batman slowly looks up at him like, "Bitch, yes I can." And then Gordon's like, "He's with me." And then the way that he's like detecting things that the cops can't detect, and the way he looks at people, the way the cowl is sculpted around his face, it is so fucking good. Batman, it's awesome. Batman's back.
Actually, Pickle, it was interesting when at the beginning of the movie when Batman does that thing about the thumb was cut after he was dead, and he did all that. It reminded me of a show called Monk, where Monk is doing all these things, and the inspector goes to his assistant and he goes, "How did I miss that? Like how am I missing all of these obvious things?" And he goes, "Well, you're not. It's just that you're not paying attention." And it's like, that's what this movie's doing. It's like, why would Bruce Wayne know that? Like all he does is he fights. All he does is he fights petty criminals. That's all he does. So why does he have this skill to know these things when all he cares about is fighting petty criminals?
It's called character building and depth through action.
Now hold on. Why does he know this? If all he wants
now that
to do,
I can extrapolate now that he took a forensic class of some sort.
Okay, but why? I'm not saying he didn't.
Why does he do anything, Jaded?
He explains why he does it. He explains why he fights everybody. He explains that
he does it so he can solve crimes that are unsolved,
what crimes?
like his
He
parents'
doesn't
murder.
solve crimes. He just beats people up.
Apparently, no.
he
He's
does.
been
Who
working with
told you
Gordon for
that?
2 years. He helps them solve
Who
crimes.
told you that? Who told you that?
Wait, hold
Who
on.
told you? Who Jaded? Who told you? Is it just because like in the beginning of the thing he fights some thugs, so you assume that?
No,
all he does
you
is
take
fight thugs? How do you know
make
that?
it a fact. He does his opening monologue. The only people he is there to cause fear in the night of all
Hey,
the
Paul's
all
got to
the
head out.
criminals.
Paul, shout out your channel real quick.
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna head
then
out to this. Go
What?
ahead, Paul.
or not.
Porsche.
Paul, are you still there?
Fuck it. I'm gonna end this at the 5-hour mark.
Yeah. Thank you,
Okay,
Nerdman,
I'll
for all
chill
of your
for 15
wisdom.
minutes, then.
Keep
I told you it wasn't
speaking
gonna be
those
3
facts,
hours.
Nerdman.
I told you it wasn't gonna be 3 hours.
Well, it was 4.5.
Right. My channel is
Yes.
your mum, not Intelligent Helix. You can see me there. You can see Jess there. You can see this asshole above me there. You can see Enzo there. You can see the guy beside me there as well. Sometimes when he gets really angry, he pops on and has a go. And Jaded sometimes comes on too. Thank you all for making the worst movie actually the worst movie, because Wolverine Origins deserves its spot. It's trash.
Facts.
All right. Thanks
Bye.
For coming on, bro. Bye.
So, Nerdman keeps spinning those facts.
And Sean, you keep spinning those World War II stories.
Hell yeah. Well, listen,
I
I met his
don't-
pet crocodile, and he was a Nazi.
So the movie doesn't develop it through action that's already shown, not shown being developed or learned.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite
Right,
sure
exactly.
what you mean.
I don't know. So, do you think it would have served better, like the first action scene had have been Batman facing some top tier gangsters, or is that what you're trying to say? Like,
No, what
he
would have
actually
been better
dealt
is
with
them actually what would have been better is actually establishing the history and origin between Gordon and Batman actually getting together.
Maybe that will
Why
happen
does
in
it-
future films. Maybe
No,
maybe
yeah,
that will
I
happen
know.
in future
It should be in the
films.
future. So if this movie can be the pre-origin of Penguin, if this movie can be the pre-origin of Catwoman, why the hell couldn't it be the pre-origin of Gordon and Batman getting together? It's year 2. So why is this movie ignoring the most important
That would have
partnership?
wasted a ton of time. That would
Well,
have wasted
then
a ton
have the
of
movie.
time doing that.
And what this movie did was it ignored it. And it ignored it. And I'm calling it out on it.
But
Okay? You're
that's a
excusing
personal
it.
that's a personal preference that
No,
you
it's
can't.
not.
It's not. Wait, that's not an actual flaw of the script or anything.
How? Well, okay.
To
I'm
say
asking
that they've been
a question,
wait,
Nico.
jaded.
Nico.
Wait. To say that they've been working together for 2 years, that's all
Yeah.
you need. They met in some way. Gordon uses him in some way. We
Okay.
didn't need to see them meet. Now you wanted to see them meet, but it's not a flaw in the script.
Why not? Because we don't know. Well, okay, let me ask you this: why does Gordon trust? Why does Gordon trust a vigilante?
Because he's desperate.
What-
Because
what
all the
story
because- no,
was
no, no, Jaden, that's why it's so beautiful. He is so desperate in this corrupt city with all these terrible fucking cops that he has to go to a vigilante because he can't trust anyone else.
Okay, and
Batman,
what-
wait, I'm not finished.
Go ahead.
Batman probably does something in the past to prove that he's trustworthy. It's
that's
something that
the
you can
thing.
extrapolate from
No, no, no,
characters'
no.
dialogue from the present. We
That's
don't need
the
to see
thing.
them meeting. He
Why
trusts
not?
him. That's all we need. He trusts him for some reason.
Yes, and it's like you can't just establish that level of trust and have the movie go, just trust us.
They
No,
can.
bullshit.
They
It's
did it
called-
well.
It's called
Okay.
character
All right,
development.
Jaden. Yeah, no, Jaden. I just want to say how much. do
Yeah,
you take
different
off the
movie,
movie
Jade. I'll
for-
pay
Let's say that's a flaw of the movie. How much does that take off from the quality of the movie, from the other excellent storytelling that's done through the movie?
It's not.
throughout?
I'm not. Hold on. I'm not
How
establishing.
much you
that.
how much you want to like minus off the movie for I'll say I'm kind of interested as well how Gordon met Batman. The movie might have been a little bit better if I had have addressed that
It's hack.
and why
The
he
problem
trusts them.
I have
But how
is
much
that
do you take off the movie for doing that?
I don't have. It doesn't. I don't work that way. It's not relevant. It is an issue of the hack writing that you are calling quality storytelling.
So how
and it's
how
lazy
hard
writing.
the hack right? So give me a really big one, a juicy one of the hack writing in this movie, because that's a morsel. You
Okay, I'll
admit
give you
by
one.
your-
I'll give you
by your
one.
own
I'll give
standard
you one.
that's
I'll
a
give you
morsel.
one.
Give me like a
I
really
will-
juicy one.
Okay, I'll give you a really juicy one. The first we see when Batman goes to the DA, right? And he has the bomb, right? And the bomb goes off, right? And the suit absorbs the impact of the bomb, and it knocks him back and it knocks him out. Okay, the impact of the bomb is so powerful, it knocks him out. And when he wakes up, when he wakes up in the police precinct, he gets up and he starts fighting the police officers, right?
Right.
Okay. Then the next scene, then later on, we see all of those the goons shooting him with the bullets, right? So, and nothing problem. Then at the end of the movie, he goes up against the goons. Okay, a goon shoots him with a shotgun, and it knocks him on his ass, and he can't get up. How does his bat suit able to absorb a bomb attack enough to knock him out and then still get up and fight, but a shotgun knocks him on his ass and he needs that magic
Go on,
potion to get
Jaden.
back?
Go on, Jaden.
Okay? This movie has the story do whatever the
that's a
hell
big
it
one for
wants
you.
because it doesn't care.
So that's a big one for you. So that's a big
You
one
asked
for
for
you.
a
So,
juicy. You asked a juicy one. I'll give you another juicy one. No. I can keep going. I'll give you
Well,
another juicy one.
Can I address? Can Pickle and I
Go ahead.
address that one first?
Go ahead.
Or,
It's all yours,
So-
Nerdman.
first of all, in terms of like the whole theme of this movie and the story it's trying
You
to
asked
tell,
for a
I
juicy.
just
You
don't-
asked for hack writing. No. You asked for hack writing. Stay on topic.
I'm staying
Go
on
ahead.
topic. I am staying on topic. I still think that flaw that you just addressed is very, very tiny in comparison with all the whole flow of the movie and the whole journey that Bruce Wayne takes, right? And what it's the new things. It's the wait a second. I'm gonna address the shotgun thing. The whole journey this takes to establishing, all of the complexities of this new Batman and the story about like him realizing about how he's impacting society by just being this agent of vengeance, right? I think that what you gain is so much more than like a little thing like, oh, there's a little bit of inconsistency between how he takes bullets. But okay, if you want to say that's a major flaw for you, let me
No, that's not a major
address
flaw.
it. Let me address
Why?
it. I think. First of all, he puts his hands in front of his face when the bomb goes off. I think
I'm not arguing about the burning. I'm not arguing about the burning. I don't care about the
his
burning.
suit is pretty much whatever proof, right? I don't know. It seems to be whatever. So he falls back. Whatever, he gets up. He's pretty okay by the end of it.
Yeah.
Then there's machine gun fire that shoots through the hallway. He seems to be able to go. The guy shoots him with a shotgun in the end of the film, right? When clearly he's been going through all of this crap during the movie, each time fucking weakening him. Right?
Okay, so
All of
you see,
this stuff has
no,
been-
hold on. I'm going to answer that. Here's the problem, nerd man. You don't care. Okay, you don't care. You don't care about the flaws. Okay, just admit it.
Wait,
you don't
no,
care
no.
because you can. Where? Okay, hold on. How do you know that that's what happened? You don't. You made it up. You made
I
it
didn't
up.
make it up. I didn't make it up. You can see, you can see by the end of the movie, he's getting more and more, like, it's just, he's getting more and more injured, more and more, like, kind of, you know, there's more and more wear on him. And by the end of that, where he's fighting all of those goons, you see, like, all of the different things he's gone through. By that point, has fucking weakened him, even in that fight. This is
So no matter what, you have a justification for everything. So there's no reason.
That's
There's no
what I
reason.
believe is happening in this.
I don't care what you believe. I don't care what you believe. I care about what happens in this movie. Okay? And this movie doesn't establish that his armor got weakened. Okay?
I didn't say
It
his
doesn't
armor.
establish
I didn't say his armor. I said him. I'm saying the man under the suit.
So
it didn't
what?
penetrate his suit. It didn't penetrate his
suit
suit. I'm
absor-
saying
hold on.
all of
How
the
can
wear
the
and
suit-
tear of the
How
fighting
can the
he's been
suit
doing.
absorb a bomb but not absorb a shotgun?
He wasn't fighting a bunch of goons when when he absorbed that, like, bomb shot. It wasn't like
That was the first one. That was the
fighting a
first.
bunch of goons. Basically, he'd been fighting a bunch more people than I think he'd fought in the whole movie, right?
Okay.
And you know, he's hanging off fucking things, you know, like barely fucking surviving, having
Right.
to walk around it, get back up, and fight more people. They're hurting him a little bit as well. I think by that point,
And you're saying that a
he
shotgun,
had been weakened.
Okay, and
I think everything that happened in that scene weakened him.
Okay,
Physically,
and
underneath.
so
He
there's
was
again,
exhausted.
and there's nothing. And here's the thing: he takes the adrenaline shot. It's not even an adrenaline shot. It's a magic potion because it heals him. Okay. Then all of a sudden he's back up again. He's back up again and fine. So it's like
That's what adrenaline shots tend to do, yes.
yeah, no, the adrenaline shot hypes him up for 10 seconds, just enough to beat up the guy. Once he beats up the guy, he turns around and he's calm again. Okay? So again, here's my problem. No matter what issue I bring up, because you like the movie, you are going to find a defense for it. I'll give you another big one. I'll give you another big one.
Story element. I'm not talking about like the mechanics.
Hack writing, and I'm establishing, and I am establishing. Hold on, hack writing is the story is making it do whatever the story wants it to do. If the story wants the bat suit, okay, to absorb a bomb, then it absorbs a bomb. If the story wants the bat suit to have Batman get knocked out by a shotgun, the story's going to have the Batman get knocked out by a shotgun. Okay? That's called hack writing. Okay? You have the car chase scene. You have the car chase scene. Okay? Wait, no, let me finish. No, hold on. Let me finish. You have the car chase scene. Okay? I'm not even going to discuss the bullshit of the car chasing where the Batmobile does a time loop. I'm not even going to discuss that. After he does all that carnage, after the gas truck blows up, okay, and there are people dying and injured, okay, Gordon shows up and questions the Penguin and then goes, okay, Penguin, you can go. Nobody gets charged for anything in this movie. You know what? You want to know why Gotham City is so crime-ridden? Nobody can get arrested for anything. Okay? What does it take to get arrested in Gotham?
That is a genuinely. I'll tell you what. You've identified a genuinely good point in the movie where I was like, you know what, that could have been tightened up a little, but I don't think you have time. You have to remember there's a constraint. You have like a certain amount of time in a movie.
I agree, Nerdman. And the movie said, and the movie writer said, we don't, hold on. And the movie writer said, we don't want Riddler arrested. We don't want Batman arrested. So we're going to have Gordon, the goddamn lieutenant, go, we're not going to arrest him because we don't want him to. Hack writing.
Well, you couldn't arrest Penguin at that point because they didn't really, like, what are you going to do? So you'd have to arrest fucking Batman as well. Like, they both caused that carnage on the road.
And you can't do that.
But in any case, this isn't this isn't the real world. This is the Batman world. We can assume that like these gangsters are so involved and it's so corrupt that you know if they arrested Penguin, nothing would have happened anyway. None of the charges would have stuck. It would have been a waste of fucking time to arrest him.
But it still would have established better writing.
Here's the thing. Again, the way you criticize movies, and I want Pickle to come in on this because it is his channel, but the way you criticize movies, my problem with it is that you're not understanding the constraint of time that they have to tell this fucking story. You have to have this obligatory Batman chase. Wait a second. You have to have the obligatory Batman chase. You know, there's going to be some kind of fucking explosions because that's what people expect in these fucking movies these days, to keep them fucking entertained. Yes, Batman should have fucking gone back and saved everyone and whatever, but you don't have time to do that in this story. If you did that, it would fucking make the story land. You can't have
Then
Batman
don't do
go
it.
out and
Then don't add it. Then don't add
you don't
it.
have any action in the movie. And for fuck's sake, the Avengers in Avengers Civil War, they're fucking doing all of this shit, blowing up fucking stuff when they're having basically what amounts to it's a sparring match. They're not even trying to hurt each other. They destroy this whole fucking airport, which isn't their fucking property, by the way. They do all of that fucking shit, right? Just to have a sparring match with each other. Yeah? And we blink over it. It's fine to just explode.
No, I don't. I call that out. You know I did.
But the whole point is, the reason you need those kind of things in the movie is because people kind of expect this kind of spectacle out of this.
And you hire writers.
Is that correct?
Okay, and what you do.
Well, I can do that with any fucking action movie or any movie, dude. I did it before, or just before we were talking about Seven, which now you're pretending you don't like just so you can win the argument. But I
No, I'm never saying I don't like it. I like it, but it does have flaws.
You said that was one of your favorite fucking films. It's one like or whatever. It was one of your favorites in terms of
no, you're misinterpreting it.
You did. Well, we had
anyway. Whatever.
Right. John Doe. I said at the end of it.
Oh, hold on, wait a minute, Nerdman. Greco, did you want to end the stream? It's 5 hours.
Yeah. Let's take this behind closed doors. Everybody who was here.
Well,
and
can I finish this point?
you watched the version that you didn't care about. Okay, you have absolutely.
For the stream, and then we can go because I need to go as well.
Finish your pointer, man.
Okay, so you like this movie. I think the ending's great. But if you really think about that ending, it's not that great because in fact, John Doe has the dumbest plan in the world because the plan that he has is, I'm gonna finish off my my 7 deadly sins with envy and wrath, right? And it's going to be an amazing kill, and everybody's going to know about it. The media's going to know about it. It's going to be written about as I'm the greatest serial killer of all time. Only problem is the only witness to your crime are the very 2 people who have the least interest in fucking explaining and letting you letting you win by explaining what happened. So they could just suppress all of that. Yeah, Morgan Freeman's just going to say next day, no, I'm just going to suppress that. I'm not going to let him fucking win like that. So this whole fucking thing, third act, if I'm looking at it through your lens, Jaded,
you're damn right.
If I'm looking at it through your lens, Jaded, it does not fucking work at all, right?
But you are, and you are.
Again,
and you are. You were looking at it through my lens, and you did realize it didn't work.
It's sometimes about what the journey does and what the film makes you feel. How fucking epic or immense or whatever the film kind of makes you feel. And as long as it doesn't contradict its own logic, the logic of the movie itself that you're watching, I think that's fine. I think that's allowable to be able to fast track past certain moments.
And for me, it isn't. It doesn't. And for me,
because
it doesn't.
All your movies would be 9 hours long, dude. Every fucking movie you want to do would be 9 hours long.
V for Vendetta did it. V for Vendetta did it. Sin City did it.
V for Vendetta. I could pick
Go ahead. I'd love to see you try. I'd love to see. Hold on. I would love to see you try to. Here's the thing. Anything that I talk about in the Batman, you can come up with any justification you want. So anything you talk about in V for Vendetta, guess what? I can make up any justification I want.
All right. Is 7 a bad movie?
Is 7 a bad movie? It's an okay movie.
Yeah. It's an okay movie now.
It's an okay movie.
So is Batman an okay movie?
Is the Batman an okay
Is
movie?
Batman an okay movie? Or
Yeah, it's an okay movie. Yeah, it's an okay movie.
All right, so now you're just saying anything to win. This is what I'm saying.
I'm not saying anything to win.
I'm not saying anything to win. That's a good movie. So what I was going to say to finish this off.
It's an okay movie. It has its
I was going to say to finish this off, and I'll let you finish, Jaded, after. But this is my last thing. You pick and choose, because I know you like 7. I've got the evidence of that. You pick and choose how bad these flaws are to the movie. So you pick a little thing out of the movie, and then you go, if you don't like the movie, you go, wow, that makes the movie fucking terrible. If you like the movie, you go, it's just it's a flaw, but you can't have it both ways. Every single film has these flaws that you point out, Jay.
That's not fair, nerd man. Because no matter what,
I'll tell you what. For Vendetta is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Okay.
In terms of comic book movies, I will sit with you on a stream and I will fucking tear it apart.
Go ahead.
I'll watch it again. And I'll find the nitpicks that you're fucking looking for.
Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem, though, nerd man. I can give you plot holes, and all you do is go, no, Jaded. That's just a nitpick. You literally call anything I call out, whether it's a plot convenience, whether it's a screw up, whether it's a plot hole. No matter what it is, everybody's defense is, oh, there's Jaded just nitpicking, and I go nitpick after nitpick. I go issue after issue after issue after issue. And what's your defense? What is everybody's defense on a movie I like? There's Jaded nitpicking. So no matter what I call out, okay, if it's a movie you like, it doesn't matter. You can just blow it away off by going, there's Jaded nitpicking.
Jaded. I did a poll. Onzo, you can leave. Anybody can leave if they want. I did a poll. Should we continue for 15 more minutes? It's 100% yes.
Yeah, but who's actually watching? 3 people?
15.
I mean, here's another thing in the Batman movie. Okay,
yeah, so you can dip if you want.
Here's another thing.
You have yourself.
I'm gonna dip.
Thanks for coming on, man.
It's no problem. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll go. We'll let this conversation wrap up in a natural way, and then we'll end it.
I mean, here's another little nitpick. Here's another little nitpick in the Batman movie. Okay, during the car chase scene, you have the Batmobile. You have the Joker, the Penguin, bump the truck, and then the truck goes sideways. You see the Batmobile going. All of a sudden, a ramp just miraculously just happens to get in line with the
Is that a
Batmobile.
plot hole? That's
No.
a plot convenience,
Hold
if
on.
anything.
What happens is the Batmobile goes up. Now, there's no explosion yet. The Batmobile is right above the gas truck that's about to explode. All of a sudden, the scene continues onto the Penguin. And the Penguin starts driving for 10 seconds. Where's the Batmobile? There should have been an explosion. There's the explosion. Where's the Batmobile? The truck explodes. Again, the Batmobile is right above the exploding truck. Then you see the scene go from the Penguin. The Penguin looks back, sees the explosion, drives for 10 seconds, then the Batmobile goes through the fire. Not only does he go through the fire 10 seconds after the explosion, he lands right in front of the truck. The Penguin, who already drove far enough away, is suddenly in the next scene right in front of him. How did he go from all the way ahead to all the way back? Go ahead. Tell me that's a nip.
See ya.
It's a nitpick. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know what
It's a nitpick.
Jaden, wait. Okay. The point is that scene, I agree with you. It's edited very weird, and it's edited
not
to not make
edited.
sense.
Pickle, it's not
Let
edited
people
weird.
finish. Let people finish. You just went on like 5 minutes.
Jaden, we talked about this on a stream like a month ago, or however many weeks
Yeah,
ago.
we agreed with you. Like,
The point is,
basically on
yeah,
this.
there are a couple moments where some guys could have got arrested, or a couple moments where his suit is inconsistent, or where it's not consistent, where his fucking he ramped off the fucking ramp with his car, and then his car should have been here 5 seconds before, but then he comes later and he's closer to like little things like that. Those are Jaden, wait. Those are tiny things. They're not fundamental plot holes in the story, and you are ignoring. I watched your review. In my reviews, I talk about the good, and then I fucking rip it. You didn't admit the great acting, or the great camera work, or the great fucking the great cinematography, or the great sound design. That shit. Wait. No. Wait. Me now. I haven't talked for 20 minutes.
Sorry.
This movie could have like essays written on it about how good the cinematography looks. You feel like you can smell Gotham. The sound design of even his footsteps in the rain, the range of acting from Pattinson without any dialogue, the way the script goes in and out from the character to character and interweaves their fucking lives together. You don't talk about that. You talk about the editing choice of how the Batmobile jumped through a flame. It's the things that you choose to pick out. Yeah, I agree. A collar bomb is probably more powerful than a shotgun blast, but like WB or somebody in the chat said, that knocked him out. A shotgun blast point blank, some of the shrapnel probably stuck into him and he couldn't get up from it. These are things that in the grand scheme of things, for me, bring the movie from a 10 to a 9.25. But to you, it brings it from a 10 to a 4 for some reason. It's all about how much weight you give those little things. And I don't think those are things that fundamentally break up the thing. Like everything that you're saying, we can try to finagle and give an excuse for. Other than the Batmobile coming through the flame, I agree that's just they fucked up in the editing or whatever. Everything else I can say, well, they didn't arrest Penguin because that one guy, fucking what's his name, was working for the Penguin, the Iceberg Lounge, and Gordon doesn't know who to trust, so he can't call any cops to come do them, and they can't arrest him. They can't take him to the precinct because they got to go fuck with Riddler. There are everything that you're saying. You can say shrapnel might have gotten in his suit, so he couldn't get up, so he needed the adrenaline. Everything that you're saying, but one thing we can explain it. Oh, he knew about the thumb because I can believe that Batman took a forensics class, just like he worked on the Batmobile. I can believe he fucking took some mechanic classes. He met Gordon. I can believe that he did something that made him trust him years ago. Everything you're saying, I think, is just complete bullshit.
If they did a Superman Year 2 and Superman suddenly uses halfway through the movie uses his eye blast and he hasn't been using it before, it's like you're going, well, how did he know how to use the fucking eye blast? Nothing in the movie established he knows how to use the eye blast.
But I don't know.
It's like, dude, that's a fundamental Batman. No, it's the fundamental of Batman that he fucking studies forensics, that he goes to fucking.
This is
schools
Batman
around,
here
you know.
too. He's still starting. He's still learning how to be Batman.
He's
remember?
already got into
He's
the
only-
Batman suit.
No,
So
because he
he's
doesn't.
clearly
Because
learned.
if I say he knocks on the
Thanks,
door,
buddy.
if I say he knocks on the door, what's everybody's excuse? He's filming you too. He doesn't know how to do that yet. Come on, you don't get to pick and choose what you can and can't do. Give me a
If he
break.
looks at someone's severed thumb, if he looks at someone's severed thumb and goes, "Hey, that's ecchymosis," because you know you can tell that the thumb was cut off while he was still alive, right? If
Okay.
he knows that, then you can assume he studied forensics. That's the film.
I
telling
agree.
you.
I'm not challenging that.
That's
I'm not
film. That's
challenging
film shorthand for he studied forensics.
And I'm not
i.e.
challenging
he
that.
studied to be a detective.
Okay, I'm
So
not challenging
then what
that.
are you challenging? What are you saying?
I'm not even
Because he's in
talking
year
about
two,
that.
he
I'm
shouldn't
talking
know.
about
You
this.
mentioned it earlier.
Hold on. Pickle. In my defense, the two videos that I made are either of them called a review of the movie.
No, they're just rants.
Right. One is a rant, and one is titled "Tearing Apart the Movie." Right. So
Yeah.
exactly what part of those videos should I have actually complimented the movie when it has absolutely nothing to do with the?
But when you
topic of the video?
only make a video shitting on something, like I've made rant
that's what
videos
it-
about stuff, but there are things that I don't think there's any good in. If it's something that I think is has a lot of good shit in it, I'm not gonna just make a rant video like acting like it was just garbage.
All I was doing was point. Oh, no, hold on. All I was
That makes people
doing-
think that you hated it and gave it like a 1 out
I
of 10. There's
don't care.
nothing
I
good
didn't
about
give
it.
it a ranking. I don't give it rankings. I don't give the movie rankings. Okay? I never give the movie a ranking. I never, at the end of the video, I never go, the Batman movie's a 3 out of 10 or whatever. I never. All I do is I go, this is what bothered me. These were the issues that I had, and that's it. Okay? At the beginning of every video, I go, this is not a review. Okay? If you want a review, there's a thousand videos out there telling you what you want to hear. That's not what I do. I don't talk about cinematography. I don't talk about the soundtrack. I don't go, oh, his acting.
Why do
sucks.
you omit the good things and only talk about bad?
Because that's what I do. That's what I talk
Because
about.
you're a motherfucker. Look, this is a good point. Look, this is a good point. He walks through that hallway and gets hundreds of rounds from assault rifles.
And I never
shot into his chest
called
and
it
bounces
out.
off of him, but a shotgun blast knocks him down. I agree. Like those are some flaws. Like that's a little
Okay,
thing.
and I just point them out. That's all.
But you're right.
and my answer
It's a
is
hack
it's a
writing.
fucking
It's a
movie.
shit movie. It's boring. It's bad. Like the movie's not a bad film.
The writing.
For me, a
And
contradiction.
make it
in
your last
movie-
thoughts. We got to
because-
wrap this up.
Because look, in a
Steve, hold on.
movie,
Hold
you
on.
have-
Put that back. Put what Kata just said. Jaded, this Batman isn't experienced with every type of criminal. He's still learning how to tackle the criminal element. See? He's still 2 years. He's 2 years, Jaded. He's inexperienced. How is he able to be a forensic expert? Oh, because he's good. Why isn't he still learning as a forensic expert? You see what I mean? You guys are picking and choosing what he gets to be inexperienced at.
No, the
and
movie
you get
does,
to choose
and I
what-
go
yeah,
along with it if I think it's believable.
And
I thought it
won't.
was.
And I don't. I'm sorry. It doesn't
You're a
work
fool.
that way.
All right,
Sorry.
Nerdman.
It doesn't work that way.
Nerdman, give your last
Oh
little
yeah,
wrap up,
no,
and then
I
I'm
was
gonna end
just
this whole
saying.
thing.
For me, like what suspension of disbelief means for me is like a film kind of sets up, broadly speaking, what the rules and the physics and whatever of this particular movie universe is, and
Right.
there's a lot of unreal kind of elements with the completely bulletproof Batman thing, the eyes that are cameras. There are things that allow you to believe, what's going on in that kind of world. Has a set of rules that can be kind of broadly speaking understood. Now, if somebody had have shot Batman with like a handgun and the bullet went through his chest after I've seen him walk through a room where like they're all shooting
They were all
machine gun fire,
shooting,
and
right.
I'd be like, okay, that's fucking a load of bullshit. But like, it's not far enough to just be a little bit inconsistent to just say, oh, you know, a bullet fucking hits it, a shotgun
Okay, hold
bullet,
on,
which is a
Nerdman.
fucking
Hold on,
strong blast,
Nerdman.
where a strong blast hits him after he's fought about fucking, I don't know how many goons were there, like at least 20, 30
Whatever.
goons, like he had to fight by himself,
10,
all of
12 or
them beating the
whatever,
shit
right.
out of him, and you know, hanging off the lighting
Right.
stage, all of that kind of stuff, right? That for me, given the rules that the movies are up, I can understand that. I don't think it's the best choice, but I can understand it, and it does not take off so many points from the fucking movie being that
Agreed.
little bit inconsistent. And last thing, just about what you were just fucking saying about studying something when you're
2 years,
when
you can pick and choose what you've
yeah.
experienced.
You're right. Studying something when you've probably got quite a high learning ability, like Bruce Wayne, from a book, right?
Yeah.
Book knowledge. Bruce Wayne
Right.
probably absorbs quite quickly. That is very, very different from the learning. No, wait, Jaden, I hadn't finished.
Sorry.
That's very, very different from dealing with the uncertainty of actually fighting fucking criminals on the streets. That's
Okay.
where you'll find somebody being inexperienced more than learning fucking stuff from a book. Learning stuff from a book, becoming an engineer, becoming a scientist, all of that kind of stuff. That stuff, if you've got an aptitude for, you will just fucking learn and know. Fucking fighting people and you don't know what they're gonna do, that is something you can't fucking learn from books. That's
Okay.
not something you can't learn
So
from
what?
fucking,
So what?
simulations.
You are accepting,
So
and
it's
what you just
believable
did-
that he's more knowledgeable in the stuff that you need to know mentally than the stuff that
Okay.
you need to know physically. That makes sense to me. That tracks.
Yeah, that makes sense to you. Now, hold on. Two things. Sorry, Pickle. What if in the movie, a guy with the gun shoots Batman and it goes through the armor? Why can't you use the excuse? Well, maybe by that time the armor got worn out and that's why the bullet went through. Why can't you use that as an excuse?
Well, I'm not sure if his armor wore out. It was like
No, I
getting
know that,
shot in the
Pickle.
chest
I
with
know
a
that,
shotgun is like getting hit.
I understand that, Pickle, but
like,
he said
by a motorcycle.
right. But he had said, okay, that if it has to stick by the rules. And he used an example. If Batman got shot with a pistol and the bullet went through, that's breaking the rules. And I'm gonna go, well, wait a minute. Why couldn't you use the excuse? Maybe the reason the bullet went through was not because it's breaking the rules, but because maybe by that time the armor was so weak and worn out that it wasn't bulletproof anymore. You see what I mean? You can make any excuse to justify anything you want, because if you like the movie and you don't want to accept the flaws, you'll make whatever justification you want.
But if
And
his
that's my
excuse,
problem.
but if his excuse can be explained by science or logic, then it's not a bad excuse.
Okay, so when
If it's just some
Nerdman
made-up
said,
bullshit.
when Nerdman said that if at the end of the movie somebody shoots him with a pistol and it goes through the armor, he said that's breaking the rules. And I'm going, no. I can easily use science and logic to explain how that doesn't break the rules. His armor wore off because
it's a
I
great
made
movie.
it, because I
I gotta end the
invented
stream.
that. Sorry.
I'm gonna end the stream now. Nerdman,
Yeah.
are you leaving?
Yeah. Well, no. I'll stay for a bit. Like
Nerdman,
but yeah.
shout out your channel for the freaks that are still watching this.
After 5 hours.
Hot Takes Tuesdays. A lot of you know my channel already. We have a lot of discussions and debates, a lot like this, what you see today. So we're gonna have more of that on my channel in future.
Thousands of people know his channel, and Jaded.
If you want to watch a video where I explain how goddamn stupid the Batman movie is, then watch my channel. I'm going to be doing one for No Way Home. I'm going to be doing one for
I'm excited for
TDK.
that.
Believe me.
Sean, are you alive?
He's on 3 other streams right now. Pickle, leave him alone.
One sec.
I just have to say, like, everything you're doing is not your instead of instead of subtracting from the movie, your criticisms add to the movie. So I have to think from a filmmaker's point of view: should Penguin be arrested or not be arrested? Given I've got this amount of time in the movie, what takes less time? Penguin not being arrested, so Penguin doesn't get arrested. Is it so?
Then don't have Gordon in the scene. Then don't have Gordon in the scene. Then don't
so
have
egregious
Gordon.
that I lose.
And here's how you solve that, nerd man.
No,
Here's
you
how
can't solve it. You
that,
can't
nerd
solve it.
man.
Not right now.
Don't
You
have
can't solve it.
Gordon in the scene.
Solve it later.
Don't have Gordon in the scene. It's that
Look,
simple. Don't have Gordon in the scene.
That wouldn't have worked either. Anyway,
Everyone-
we can't do this now. Typical.
Everyone who was here, Andrea, Paul, RJ, and who's the other one? My brother. Thanks, guys, for coming on. This was fun as hell.
Tomalinas.
Yeah, the X-Men Origins Wolverine 1. We've been talking about the Batman and No Way Home for like an hour
Nerdman is
now.
a god. Keep spitting those facts.
Nerdman's a god. X-Men Origins 1, and it was a fun stream, guys. Everyone who was watching this whole time, I really appreciate it. Wouldn't be here without you. Do it for you. Thanks for voting, helping us. I don't really care about liking and subscribing. You know, do whatever you want. And I hope you enjoyed it because I had a good time. And I'll come up with another stream to do next week.
I'll
I
come
don't
up
know.
with something.
People seem to enjoy the streams.
Do-
I'll try to
do-
stream at least like once
do the
every 2
worst-
weeks.
Do the worst Marvel movie. That way, Nerdman will finally be happy.
I'll do the worst jaded videos.
Hey, I'll make you an A24 tournament you can do.
No, okay, that's not happening.
It's gotta
All right,
be movies.
guys.
People.
All right,
Everybody,
peace, guys.
peace. Bye, everybody.
Yeah.